My foot was a balloon.
This is Bruce Buffer, and this is the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the MMA-Holes.
Mixed martial a-holes. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes. You like to be a mixed martial a-hole. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes.
No way.
From the Queen Studios of New York, UFC 246 Fight Night. Cowboy, Conor, let's react with the MMA-Holes. Yeah! Wonderful, wonderful! All right.
You gotta let the aggression out in the holes, Moss.
Oh, yes. Yes, it's good. We're here. We're live. This is fantastic. Welcome to the show, everybody.
Oy,
and hit me with the ones in the chat if you were here on the other stream that completely fell apart. No sound.
Yeah.
I'd like to know who was in attendance for that, and thank you for coming back. So basically, we had some technical difficulties. Why not? Conor McGregor's fighting tonight. So why not have technical difficulties? Right, Jess?
Right. that's usually how it works, and it's always on the most important nights.
It's crazy. I tell you, this live streaming stuff it's fun, but it does shave a couple of years off your lives.
Yeah.
If you notice, Mom back in the picture. Hello, Mom. How are you?
Hey, MMA-Holes.
All right. There's Mom in the chat and in the couch over there. We have Dad on the other side over there. Dad, how are you?
Thumbs up.
All right, so they're good. They're going to be enjoying the fights with us. And make sure you slap a like on the stream. And please share the video because the last video, it fell apart for us. We
lost our algorithm.
We lost the algorithm. We lost everything. So make sure you share this video so we can spread the word of the MMA-Holes. I have a sheet over here. These are our picks from the Pick'em League, Jesse.
Yes.
Goat milk. You pumped up about this?
Well, the first fight already happened, and I hate to break it to you, Moss.
Yeah?
But it looks like Papa Moss is the only one who won that first fight.
He won?
Aldrich
All right,
lost.
I'm going to go over to Goat Milk over here, and here we go. It looks like the points. Now, Jack Attack, Roberto Hernandez, Drunk Savage, Banjo Sandwich. These are the people in here, and they are in a fight for a belt, a title fight. The winner of tonight's Pick'em League, and if you want to jump in, it's Goat Milk. It's on the MMAHoles.com. The winner of tonight's Pick'em League, we're going to give a free T-shirt. MMA Holes T-shirt. Wonderful, wonderful. So good luck. And if you didn't make it in for these fights, that's fine. You could do it for the next one.
Super chat.
We got a super chat. Jackson.
The Irish is back. I'm a huge Khabib fan, but when Conor is fighting, you have to tune in. The man always puts on a show, and my prediction is Conor via inside 30 seconds.
Ooh.
Conor versus Vidal next.
Okay, so Masvidal versus Conor next, and that's 100 sec. Thank you, Jackson Jones. You are wonderful, wonderful. Very generous of you, Mr. Jackson Jones. How about that? The Khabib fans are tuning in for Conor McGregor. What do you think?
That's one of the reasons that I'm pretty excited about this, because you know me, I'm 100% Khabib all the way. So I'm curious to see what happens with Conor and if there's going to be a future with Khabib or not.
Well, this is going to be a crazy night. We have Conor versus Cowboy. We have an interesting card. It's not the greatest card out there, but with Conor on any card, you're going to see some fireworks. You're going to see something interesting. Cowboy Cerrone is no layup. Even though he's a heavy underdog in this fight, he is a live dog. And some people in this room might have picked Cowboy Cerrone. Now, we have Mom over there with the green MMA-Holes shirt. How pumped up are you to see Conor McGregor fight?
I am so pumped. Got my green, orange, and white socks on.
There you go.
Mystic Moss and Mystic Mom both have their Irish socks on.
That's right.
What do yours look like?
I'm not
Moss.
flexible enough. There they are. The little Irish socks. They're over there. My father has his Cowboy Cerrone socks on. You pumped up for Conor McGregor?
Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Even though Cerrone's going to win.
Oh, my God.
Yikes.
All right, well, we're going to do a live fight reaction tonight, so thank you for joining us. In Las Vegas is where the fights are going down. And, Jesse, what is the next fight on the card?
Oh, man. I'm still, like, getting in the zone, Moss. Aleksei Kelleher or Kammer. Is it Kelleher or Kammer, Moss?
Whatever you want to call him.
I think.
I don't care. Who cares?
Versus
Wonderful.
Justin Ledet.
Ledet versus Kelleher. All right. We have Herb Dean is your ref for the fight, and this is the last fight of the pre-prelims. So let's see who you have in the chat. Now, who do we have in our little picks over here, Jesse? Who does everyone got?
Mama Moss has Kelleher.
Mm-hmm.
Papa Moss has Kelleher. I have Kelleher. And Mystic Moss has Ledet.
Oh, I'm the only Ledet. All right. So I'll be rooting hard for Ledet.
So Moss is gonna lose.
I'm probably gonna lose this one, but I don't care. I feel very confident about my Ledet. All right, here we go. Ledet versus Kelleher in the first round. And good luck to the people that are in our Pick'em League. I see. Let's see. I make so food be back. All right, make that food. Weakest card in a while says FVGC. Yeah, it's not a strong one. It's not a solid one. There's a couple of gems throughout the card, but nothing spectacular. It's the Conor appetizers we're watching right now.
The appetizers.
Yeah. All
I
right.
didn't know they were called that.
Yeah, it's the appetizers. Yeah, little tizers. So if you're just jumping in, 337, thank you for joining us. We're going to go viral tonight, so make sure you share this and like this video. Let's throw us in the algorithm and kick the shit out of the world.
Super chat.
Yo, mama, what up?
Grandma is finger banging her pussy on the couch. LL.
No, she's not doing that.
That's inappropriate.
She's not. Show your hands, Grandma. See? That's not happening right now. So how dare you? How dare you?
Oh, man.
Terrible human beings. Anyway, so let's see what we can get with this Ledet Kelleher fight. So Kelleher in the black trunks, Ledet in the white trunks. Whoa, Ledet dropping a right on the Kelleher side of the head. Kelleher left and a right of his own. Kelleher tries with the left hook. Oh, the right by Ledet. Kelleher eats it. Seems to be fine. Kelleher with a left.
These guys are coming and swinging.
Now the ladies fight. We were too busy trying to figure out the audio situation. We were having a lot of technical difficulties, and we're back in track. How was that fight? It was a decision, and it did not go in my Irish.
It didn't go in anyone's favor except for Papa Moss.
Yeah, so the winner of that was, what's her face?
Matzo.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, man. How you feeling tonight, Moss?
Listen, after I'll be drinking in 15 minutes. After that start that was the most stressful start we've ever had.
But you regrouped. You came back stronger than ever.
No sound.
On
it was
the bright
unbelievable.
side, you know?
Go Moss. Go Chris Loring. All right, let's see. Come on. Oh, a right coming in by Kelleher, pushing to the fence. Ledet trying to fight him off here. Ledet looks like a homeless Jorge Masvidal. Like a homeless Walmart Jorge Masvidal.
Why?
Right?
The hair?
The hair, the beard. He gets off the fence, Ledet, and comes forward. So I'm the only one that picked I need Ledet to win.
Because Ledet's not going to win.
I need him to win. There's going to be a lot of rooting in this card since we don't really care. Were you guys busy effing? Why so late?
Bro, did you not hear for like the millionth time what was going on in the beginning of the show?
We had to upload like 3 streams.
Man.
And finally we got it right.
Don't be that guy that everyone looks at like an idiot.
Whoa.
Don't be that guy.
That's so rude. What are you guys drinking and smoking, or what are you doing right now in the chat? What's up, y'all? Buddy Love. You knew I was going to be back again. I think the last time Buddy Love. Wow. When was the last time you saw Buddy Love in the chat, Jess?
I don't know, boss.
It's been a minute. I want to say Mayweather-McGregor was the first time I remember Buddy Love. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, spinning kick to the head, missing by Kamer.
I'm excited for the main event.
Yeah.
I'm stoked. I cannot wait.
You guys want some proper 12? We got it. You want some Mama want proper 12?
Not yet.
No,
Maybe later.
maybe later. Okay. You want proper 12?
No.
No?
No thanks.
$25 whiskey. You can't go wrong. We're so clutch for this. Thank you, whoever said that. Appreciate it. De jure Forest. So they greet each other in the middle of the cage here with 42 seconds left in the first round. Ledet Kamer. This is the second fight on the card. Ledet comes forward with a jab. Kamer misses with the right. It's a close first round, Jess.
Yes, sir. Well, we know who's gonna win though.
Ledet, of course.
Why did you pick Ledet? What was your
I get reckless on the prelims when I do my picks.
So you just like don't even care. You don't look. You just throw a name on.
No, it's not even that. Sometimes I try to go in the other direction. You know, I try to switch it up, and I got to say right now, Ledet looks fine. They're pretty even in this round. Here comes Kamer with a left, tries to come in with a flying knee. Ledet steps away from it.
Boss, every time these lights turn on, I start yawning.
Yeah.
I don't know
They're
why.
tired legs.
It's like an effect. The moment the bright lights are in my face, the yawning begins.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
105 likes. We got
Yes.
something to do right now. It's time for the 50 likes. Let's go.
I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes.
Come on.
You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes.
Yes.
The dislikes can choke on a dick.
All right. 4 people choking, 125 hanging. Oh man, we got 100 likes, Jess. We can't.
Oh, Moss.
You got it. Yeah, we got 100 likes. You got 100
Come on.
likes. You gotta do it again, right?
Second round
I've got
starting.
50 likes.
Yes.
You got 50 likes.
All right, hold on a second.
Remember, no cussing in front of mom.
Well, don't cuss in front of mom presents. Thank you for your reminder. Everyone in the chat, be on your best behavior. Mom's in the building, grandma's in the building, whatever, and grandpa's on the other side. Jesse's yawning. I mean,
I'm not yawning right now.
I saw your nostrils flaring. You held it in a yawn. I saw it. I saw you like.
Because I don't want you to call me out every time. It's like it's involuntary. It just happens. It's like a reaction. I think.
Yeah.
I think I have a brain disease. Maybe that's why I yawn so much.
Getting oxygen.
Yeah, I'm taking in extra oxygen.
We got a new sub. What up, Rami Chams? What up, Rami?
Like just thinking about it makes you want to yawn. Like you can't. Like I hate it.
Is it the fight? Maybe the fight's
can't
making you want to
control
yawn.
it.
All right, so let's see what we got here. Ledet Kamer. Who got that first round?
Kamer for sure.
Yeah. Yeah? You think so, huh?
Yeah.
Flip a coin.
Ledet
That's
did
all I
not look
say.
good in that round.
Oh, Ledet looked great. JJ, thanks for the sub. So what do we got here? Actually, let me slow this clock down. Because 3:58, let's sync it up. 3:49, I'll start it again. So we're in the second round, second fight. We're warming up on the prelims. Ledet landed some punches.
Hello from Dublin, Ireland, says
Dublin!
Ingrid.
Yes, sir, Conor McGregor! Ole, ole, ole! Super chat, buddy.
I know it isn't much, but I'm just trying to support.
Hey, buddy,
Dude,
listen. You're
you
gonna make me
dropping
cry.
a like is supporting, man. You subscribing is supporting. You being in that chat is supporting.
You are wonderful, wonderful. Buddy, thank you.
Wonderful.
Kamer lands a bunch of punches against the fence. Ledet weathers it and greets him in the middle, hits him with a left. Kamer looking like his mouth is dropping open a little here. Is he getting tired, Jess?
Mas, I can't stop thinking about the main card.
Cowboy Conor?
My foot was up a balloon.
Who you guys have in the chat, Cowboy or Conor?
Victor Musso says this fight sucks ass. It's not a bad fight.
This fight's gonna suck.
Not a bad fight. They're actually brawling in this fight.
No, this is not good. It's not
What?
good, Jess. You got
These
Kamer,
are two
the
heavy
body
hitters.
shot. Oh,
Anything can happen.
nice left hook by Ledet. Ledet feeling it. Body shot by Ledet. Kamer spins around. Kamer looks like he's got nothing on punches, though. Oh, there's a kick to the body. Kamer misses with a right. Ledet nods his head. He's enjoying himself out there. And so does
Kamer's
Kamer.
taunting
There
him.
we go. They're laughing and they're exchanging. Now they're talking some smack. Looks like Ledette's not afraid of the power. Kamer circling towards the left hand. Hits him with a jab. Oh, nice right hook by Kamer. Ledette eats it. So Ledette has realized that Kamer's power is not going to do anything to him. Seems like he's not afraid to move forward.
Super chat.
Jason Block.
Cowboy round 2 leg kick. Yang 2020.
The leg kicks by Cowboy, Jason's saying. Yang 2020?
Yang 2020.
Yang Gang.
Who's on the Yang Gang?
The Yang Gang. 500.
Wonderful.
Welcome, friends. You're watching a reaction, UFC 246. Is Ireland in the house? Where's my Irish folk? By the way, Kamer's head is cut off, Jesse, over there. It's the UFC
Your
website.
face is cut off.
Thank you. There's a left hand by Kamer. Another left as Ledette's coming forward. Ledette hits him with a left. Oh, the uppercut by Ledette. Oh, shit. Landing, and then they break. I think there's a cut on Ledette's head.
I hope you have a good night too, Nicole. You and Pale Monkey.
If Pettis wins, do you think he could get Diaz back in the octagon?
No. No. Actually, Diaz was saying that he thinks he deserves credit for why Conor's back in the octagon right now.
I do believe that the Conor-Nate trilogy is inevitable. I'm not sure if it's next. Here we go. Kamer has Ledette against the fence.
Going for those knees to the head.
Clinched up, trying to finish this round strong. Ledette trying to get off that fence. Kamer holding on.
I love Conor, but proper 12 is ass water, says Nuru.
We're going to have some shots of ass water, so delicious ass water.
I'm drinking double black right now.
Oh, you're drinking the good stuff.
I'm drinking the good stuff.
You're going to drink the good stuff and then go to the bad stuff.
I want to hold off on the proper piss as long as I can.
Proper piss? Oh, my God. It's an
Man,
insult.
you better back up.
Conor, you
You're
okay?
gonna go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep
Drunk
too.
Savage!
Oh yeah, up in this bitch. Wonder Boy. What is the secret of your power? Finally we got some MMA on. Hopefully it's better than Fedor versus Rampage. Let's play a drinking game. Every time JBA joins you take a drink.
Oof.
It's gotten me pretty trashed before.
That's dangerous.
Stop it! It's involuntary.
Wonder Boy, what are the secrets of your power?
Oh, my father doesn't have the headphones. He can't hear the glory of that. We still don't know who this was.
Wonder Boy, what are the secrets?
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Cut on to your dome.
Fuck that shit. It's time to turn up tonight.
Yeah!
The Irish are back. Child support checks are back. Cowboy is not a real cowboy, he is a city slicker. Conor is gonna run through Cowboy like a white girl at a Mandingo party. Cowboy gonna turn into a cowgirl.
Oh, God.
Come! He's speaking truth.
Oh, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's right. Take that, Cowboy fans. Take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Tenacious D Baby Metal Bestos says I'm back. Drunk Savage is laughing. Gary Travis is LOL. Boss Coker laughing. Did you get mother's milk? What does that mean? Boss, it's so rude. We're giving the chat their moment.
I'm sorry.
Their
That
moment
is
to
the chat.
shine. Yes, Proper 12 is pretty good. As a whiskey drinker, it's not bad at all, to be honest, says FVGC.
Proper 12. Okay, let's make this very clear. Ingrid. What's up, Ingrid?
Slancha from Dublin. Murmur.
You're from Dublin and you drop in the murmur. Thank you, Ingrid.
Murmur.
My foot was up a balloon.
Thank you, Ingrid. Thank you
That
very
shit
much.
is creepy. The Wonder Boy song. Buckshot.
Wonder Boy, what are the secrets of your power?
It's Kainoto.
No, he says not him.
Yes, he did say it was him.
He says not him.
Kainoto, you liar. You said it was you.
No,
in
he
the
says
chat.
not.
Kainoto said it was him.
You think he could hit those
Yes,
those
it
notes?
was either Kainoto or Drunk Savage.
Wonder Boy.
It's definitely not drunk.
There's the feedback in the background.
Secrets of your power.
And Kainoto said that he
not
drops the
Kainoto.
most hilarious voicemail.
He said no. He said it's not him. Wait, why
I don't believe
not?
you, Kainoto. You're lying then, Kainoto.
You think it's Chrome?
No, I don't think it's Chrome.
Anyway, all right. Let's get back into this fight over here.
Joe would be disappointed, says yeet my meat. What kind of name is Yeet My Meat?
This is a close fight. The first 2 rounds very close. I mean,
is someone gonna get knocked out? You think?
It could go either way here. I hope it. Let's see. Let's get something going. 3:30 left in the third.
Big Alex Flores says, "Have a great night, guys. Thank you, Goat Milk. Hashtag MMA-Holes. Playing Goat Milk. How many people are playing Goat Milk tonight?"
Jack Bowen says it was him. Jack Bowen.
That was not Jack.
How do you know?
No way. That didn't even sound close to Jack. Everyone's going to say it's them now.
Secrets of your power.
Anyway, proper 12
It's Kainoto.
is $25.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Well, it was 31 this time.
Well, that's because we go to a rip-off liquor store. Oh, the counter left hand comes in by Ledet after a body shot by Kamer. Kamer pushing Ledet to the fence. This control against the fence might be the difference in this fight for Kamer. But it's crap. It's crap whiskey. What do you expect? For crap whiskey, it tastes all right.
See, Kainoto's in the chat. He didn't even deny it. That's Kainoto, bro.
What's that? Jess.
It's Kainoto. He's in the chat right now.
Oh, so that means it's him?
No, he didn't even deny it. That's Kainoto.
He denied it the other night.
No, he didn't.
Why don't you believe him?
No, that's Kainoto. I know it is. We've heard him do like prank shit before.
Wonder Boy.
That's Kainoto.
What are the secrets of your power?
Jesse Herndon says fucking loser.
Loser.
Whoever did it is a fucking loser.
Okay. Was that a garbage truck outside?
Do you know who Joe will fight? Joe. Joe who?
Joe Mama.
Joe Rogan.
Joe Lozon. So 2 minutes left in this fight of Ledet versus Kamer. Now I have a little fun. It's preliminary action.
Mario, shout out from Hawaii.
Hawaii.
What? Hawaii?
Hawaii. Anyone making bets or placing bets?
Frank Babon's in the chat.
What up, Frank?
He saved me last night during Fuga Friday.
How dare you, Frank?
What a save that was. Final moments. Final seconds.
Actually, he looks like if Benson Henderson... Ledet looks like if Benson Henderson had a baby with Masvidal.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's a knot on the right side of Ledet's head.
Right on the temple.
Looks like Kamer might win this fight, but...
Kamer's going to win this fight. I don't know why you picked Ledet. Tell me why you picked Ledet.
I tell you what, it's a pretty close fight. It's pretty close.
Shout out from a bus in Santiago, Chile.
Chile!
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Chrome to your doom.
That's the ghost of Steve Johnston talking to us. I told you fucks the other day when you were singing Amazing Grace you would raise the dead. Now look what you have done. Since the dead is here, Steve, can you bring in that bitch that makes the room cold?
Oh my god.
Thank you, Chrome.
Wonder Boy, what are the secrets of your power?
Maybe that's Jack Black.
Michael Lunday says Ledet is a flat earther.
Is he? I definitely wouldn't have picked him then.
Joe Hanshaw, Youngstown.
Oh, there was a headbutt coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful, flawless. Michiganistan says ride the Taikojin.
I tell you what, I think Ledet's winning this round. More damage on the face. Oh!
Super chat.
Ledet landed. JT with the 1. Thank you, JT.
With the uno. Moss is on PEDs. Is
takedown by Kamer. Trying to solidify this fight. Nice takedown by Kamer.
Hello from Bosnia, Tarek.
All right, fight's over.
Moss, we have Bosnia in the chat.
So Stipe is buddies with Kamer, huh?
Stipe.
Well, I might be 0 for 2.
Wonder Boy, what are the secrets of your powers? The browser says raw chicken and biscuits. What? Moss is natty as hell. What does that mean? What's natty? What's natty?
I'm natty. Leave me alone.
What
I just want to just let me be natty.
What's natty? you don't even know what natty is.
I'm very natty. What are you talking about? Who wouldn't want to be natty?
I'm juiced to the gills and I love it. Says always looking at self. Steve Paul says I bet on Conor. I put $1,000 on him to win. Oh my god.
Good luck. Did you go to Bet DSI?
Yeah, promo code MMA-Hole. You get 100% bonus match and $25 is a welcome bonus.
That's right.
Damn, it looks like.
Bet DSI. Promo code MMA-Hole. Link in the description. Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Dario Sanchez says all day. Fukin MMA Holes, you are the greatest. Says Fat Donnie's way too gay.
Fat Donnies.
God, the names in this chat are so ridiculous. Live video says Conor McGregor fight starts 5 a.m. London time.
Let's see how they. This is a decision. All right, here we go. All right, so Kamer got the win. Ledet looked like he was. Was that a? What was the? What was it? Unanimous decision.
Guess
All
what?
right.
Mystic
I'm
Moss.
0 for 2. What the hell is going on? Don't
Mystic
worry.
Moss.
I like to give everyone a little bit of a lead.
Not off to a good start.
It's all right. I feel very
Papa
confident.
Moss is off to a great start.
2-0.
He's 2-0.
All right, so let's check the goat milks over here.
I'm nervous.
Oh, we got a couple of people
Does
jumping
it
in.
show as it goes?
I'm going to accept some people into goat milk if you want to jump into our pick'em
Nicole.
league. There we go. Accepted.
So does it show the stats as the fights go? Oh, yeah, it does. Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, Socials Vash is on top so far.
Number 1 in the MMA-Holes shirt, Social Vash. Rock Star on
man.
guitar. Jack Attack. Roberto Hernandez. Drunk Savage. Banjo. C Days. Life on Autopilot. Gun FDX.
Socials Vash is right with both the pick and the outcome.
So, all right. So out of this room, Ozzy Cap Moss. What's your name? You don't know your name? Blue Light.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, Blue Light. Oh, Blue Light's up there. Papa Moss. Blue Light. It's a magical name. The Casuals. All right, are you guys?
I'm not even on this list, right?
I didn't get one win right. I'm 0 for 2.
Oh, there I am. I'm number 30.
You're tied. Number 30.
I'm number 30, but we have 70,
very early.
74 people in the league, so 30's good.
It's all right. I'm going to be just fine. All right, so let me know in the chat, are you in Goat Milk? I would love to know, are you in our Pick'em League, the MMA-Holes Pick'em League on the MMA-Holes.com? Let me know if you're competing against the Holes for your chance to win some stuff and possibly the MMA-Holes title. Behind us, the person who is number 1 at the end of the year wins a title. But tonight, the belt's on the line. Main card, myself versus Jesse.
Yeah.
It's going down. I'm going to win the strap.
That's not going to happen because Moss touched the belt before the the fights. So, and I notice every time Moss touches that belt, we all know what happens.
Nah, I got it.
I retain.
I got it.
And I have witnesses. I have 2 witnesses that Moss touched the belt before the fight.
They didn't see anything.
They did.
They didn't see Newton.
In fact, Mystic Mom was awesome because she didn't want to touch the belt because of my superstition. So
they didn't see Newton.
Shakalaka, ding dong.
So the first fight on the prelims, Haqparast. All right, this is the kid I've been talking about.
I love this fight. This should have been moved up to the main card. This is the fight.
Could have been.
Instead of what's his face? The trendsetter guy?
What's his face?
I think Dober and Haqparast should have been moved up. That would have been an awesome main card fight.
Yeah, well, it's not the case.
In my opinion.
Dober, Haqparast. Yeah, this is going to be good. I haven't seen a boring Haqparast fight, and Drew Dober's a badass too, so watching these two throw down. Walmart, Kelvin Gastelum versus Drew Dober.
Why are they showing
good stuff.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. You need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Moss, you seem like you have finally gotten over your pussitis disease. I'm glad because now I can stop telling folks my Lord and Savior is a pussy. I was really close to going to Chicago and chopping off Kevin's arm just so you could have a nice new one.
That would be, you can still do that.
It's not 100% yet though.
No, it's my arm's still banged out. I'm still on meds.
Yeah, I still can't touch his arm.
But at 8 p.m., it's 8, actually, it's 8 p.m. 8 hours has passed, I can have alcohol
Proper
now.
piss?
I'm going to have... Yeah,
In
let's just do it.
Of your Conor McGregor?
She doesn't want me drinking the double black. I'll drink the crappy
No, we have a full
stuff.
bottle. I don't care. If you have double black,
You
I'll
have
put
a
it
proper 12? What? All right, here we go. Proper 12!
Go grab...
Proper... Wait, hold on. I'm just...
I''A.M. Goat milk, triumphant face.
Drunk Savage is goat milk.
Go grab that other glass that's on the table. I have a glass for her on the kitchen table.
I was going into my whole Conor spiel.
Well, you'll be fine. You'll live.
No, I got to stand up anyway.
Don't make the guest do it. You do it. Mama Moss is the guest. We don't make Mama Moss or Papa Moss do anything.
I hear the bidet going in there.
Let's see. MMA Holes is garbage. Lisa Lebowski, how dare you? What did we do to sadden you, Lisa? Are you sad today? Are you sad because Conor McGregor is gonna lose? Is that why you're sad? It's okay. It's fine. We're here for you.
How's the bidet?
Did he use it?
All right, hold on.
It's
So,
open. Be careful.
all right, 7:50. Thank you for joining us. We had technical difficulties, but we're back in action here. We are rolling Conor McGregor versus Cowboy Cerrone. We're going to pour some proper 12 in honor of McGregor's return. But before we do that,
yeah,
we have to play a word from our sponsors. We'll be right back.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's right. Those are our sponsors. Links in the description to all of those sponsors. Promo codes, the whole deal. The bidet, the CBD. That's right.
bidet.
Oh, we got CBD too, by the way. Timeless CBD, 20% off. Link in the description down below. If you like CBD, get that done too. Bet DSI, you want to place a bet. Everything's down below. Theragun. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. In our glasses right now.
Except for mine.
Jesse's not. See?
I don't support the McGregor tonight.
Well, in my glass and Mystic Mom's glass, we have Prapa 12. I want to make a toast. My father's got something else here. Hold on a second.
That's a cowboy drink.
My father.
He always. I say
like
one
I'm
thing,
building it
like,
up. I'm building up. And that's a cowboy drink.
It's not a build-up.
the slow dramatic build-up. That's a cowboy drink. It's like Tourette's. Anyway,
it's not a
my
build-up.
father has Bud. Look, the Bud for Mr. Cerrone, Jesse. Yes, there it is, right over there in the. That's a cowboy drink. There it is. He has the cowboy drink. So we're covering everything, right? Proper 12. Cowboy Cerrone's Bud. We got it all here. Cheers to the family for jumping in on this wonderful, wonderful live stream, and cheers to the greatest community on YouTube, the MMA-Holes, for making this all possible. Let's have a fun night. Everyone, salud!
Salud.
Oh. I was just going to...
He's like, fuck
throw it down. Cheers.
Like foot was a balloon.
Ooh, proper 12. Okay. Wow. Look at my boss. How do you like it? It's not Johnny Walker Double Black. I can tell you that much. All right, so what are you guys and gals drinking in the chat? Let's see what's going on in there, Jess.
All right. Rogelio says, cheers. Cheers. Everyone's saying cheers. Cheers to queer, says Nicole Wilson. Drunk Savage, this card is on ESPN News. Oh, shoot. Moss, read the chat.
Yeah, what?
Because I got to do the early prelims. I got to get
which channel is it on now? The early prelims.
Preliminaries right there.
Okay. What is it on, though? What is the, it's on ESPN Plus?
ESPN Plus, my friend.
All right. Pepsi in the house, proper 12. Well, please accept my goat milk request as D-Rest. All right, let's go over. Let's check it out. Oh, we're going right into the next fight.
ESPN. I'm sorry. ESPN.
Oh, Jesse, giving out false information.
Yes, ESPN.
So if you want to join, there's D-Rest. If you want to join Goat Milk, just go over to the MMA-Holes.com and you have a chance to win some swag or some sponsored products each pay-per-view. And at the end of the year, you could be a champion.
All right. Moss.
Yes.
Who's in the cage right now?
All right. Man, oh man, this is...
Drew
I feel like they're just... Oh, because there's two...
Mark Smith is the referee. Drew Dober versus Nasrat. What is wrong with you? Why can't I can't say anything around you.
I know. I was just in the middle. All right. I was just saying because it was two decisions.
So controlling this man.
Okay, good. You know what? Call the fight, Jess.
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
I got your back. I always got your back, Moss.
Appreciate it.
First round, Drew Dober versus Nasrat Haqparast. Haqparast in the green, Dober in the white trunks. Haqparast, keeping himself on the outside, comes in with the left. A hard left lands on the face of Dober. Dober returns with the counter, keeping Haqparast on the outside. Both of them kind of bouncing back and forth here. A leg kick by Haqparast. Haqparast circling around Dober. Dober making sure that he doesn't get in on the inside, comes in with the left. Haqparast doing a good job with the defense. A jab attempted by Dober. Ooh, Haqparast comes in with a flurry of shots, landing on the face, trips a little bit, stands right back up. Dober still standing after taking some massive damage.
You're supposed to circle who got the win.
No, it's easier this way so I can see what's clear. Are you going to criticize everything I do tonight?
Look how she did. Okay, keep calling the fights.
What is going on with you? You're criticizing everything about me.
Why are you so sensitive? All right, call the fights. Sensitive.
I got it.
Sheesh.
I got this. Oh, shit. Dober got Haqparast down. Dober is smashing into Haqparast's face. Ground and pound, and it ends. The referee ends it. Drew Dober takes the win by TKO.
Oh, my God.
This is why we have to pay attention, boss.
Drew Dober cracked Haqparast, finished him in the first round, beat the living snot out of him. Haqparast is sitting on the stool, and I am shocked right now. Haqparast is a beast, and to do this to him, this is pretty impressive. Carnage! Wow!
Carnage!
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Damn.
We all had Haqparast.
Damn, Dober with a nasty finish in the first round. Wow.
Crazy.
That was nuts. All right, let's get out
Crazy,
of Crazy,
Moss.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to
Shout
sleep.
out to One Love
Man,
for
you need to
Casey.
back up or you can go to sleep too.
Cold beer boy. Come on, Pops, time to throw down like the old days. Moss, I want to see Pops do a keg stand by the time the night is over. Let him live, you're holding him back. We want to see his full potential. He is an eagle, let him fly like an eagle into the S.
You're right. You want to do a keg stand? They want to know if you want to do a keg stand. No, he says no. He doesn't want to do it. I mean, I think it'd be great. No, what do you think?
I don't know if that's really the best idea in the world.
Why not? Keg stand. Anyway, thank you, Chrome, and everyone that's donated tonight. We appreciate your support. Chat room, what do you think about this fight over here? Haqparast taking the L, the hard L, in the first round. What the hell is this? Why did you do this?
You gotta click up. Yeah, there you go. No. You gotta.
Yeah, it does not let me do it.
You're on picks. You're on the topic of UFC. You gotta go to the actual card.
How do you get to the card?
No, that's live coverage and discussion. There you go. Yeah.
Ah, yes. Yeah, see. Yeah.
Ta-da!
So Drew Dober gets the win, knocks out Haqparast in the first round.
We're frozen.
That's pretty nuts, man. The plus 265. So if you had money on Dober, you made some cash. That was amazing, huh? What a finish. I did not see that one coming. I am 0 for 3 on the milk, Jesse. 0 for 3 on milk.
0 for 3, Moss. Well, don't feel bad. I'm 0. Actually, I'm 1 for 3.
It's all right.
Mama Moss is 1 for 3, and Papa Moss is 2 for 3. Papa Moss is in the lead.
Over here, yeah. Papa Moss is killing it. Let's see over here. Let's go over to the goat milk. We'll refresh this. And Pakar has just requested. We got a lot of people in goat milk. Look at this.
Look at Socials Bash still in the lead. Can you believe this guy?
Yeah, Roberto Hernandez, Real Gamer, Renee Diggler, King Carnage.
I thought we were going to see Christian Pale on top.
No sign of the Pale.
Yeah, it's weird.
All right, so it's still very early. This means nothing. This is going to be a long season over here on goat milk.
Wow, this is a scary card. Things aren't going the way we expect them to.
It
makes you wonder how Conor Cowboy's going to go.
Well, listen, Conor's going to win, and that's that.
Conor's not winning.
This fight I had a real tough time picking, by the way. I had
Elliot?
a very difficult time. I wanted to pick Askarov in the worst way.
You should have, because he's going to win.
I know. I want. Well, see, I'm not a sucker for an undefeated fighter.
It's not about being an undefeated fighter. Have you seen the guy fight?
Yes.
That's animal.
That's what. Jess.
He's an animal in the cage.
That's why I was going to pick him. But something tells me. I like going like when these guys are win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. It's time to win. Tim Elliott. And I always remember how, he gave Mighty Mouse a problem.
You better back up.
Remember
you gotta go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Chrome to your dome.
New MMA-Holes series come soon. Papa Moss and Chrome in the streets. Bad Grandpa 2 we will call it. We gonna fuck shit up. Might even rob some hooker while we're out and about.
Chrome to your dome wants to hang out with you. Chrome to your dome is like a 6'5", muscular blackish man. He's full of steel and he has like 17 kids. And he wants to party with you. Hit the streets.
Oh God.
What do you think? I think they would be good together.
Yeah, yikes.
Seems like bad grandpa. Thank you, Chrome. Chrome's wonderful.
Pale Monkey says Askarov submission in the second. Steve Spark says Nasrat Dundada. Dundada. I have $1 on Conor, 5 that Holly gets knocked out. What? No fucking way.
Holly did get dropped in the first fight.
Get the fuck out of here. Sure. Yeah, Holly was also completely uncomfortable in the cage at that time. Get the fuck out of here. Holly's not getting knocked out. Get the freak out of here.
Haqparast took the L, Tariq. Got knocked out in the first round. The ref stopped it, said enough. It was pretty massive, the win.
Blackguard says, me and Logan Paul versus the guy in that forest video. It wasn't a fair fight, but I'm glad I won.
Oh.
Yikes.
Wonderful.
Cowboy will win tonight, says Adon Lagang. SC says Conor has a hard head. Jumanji Warlord 1000 in the chat for Fight Night 500 for the diner stream. Conor with a spinning flying reverse ankle pick says Nuclear Quantum. Tariq says thank you. Assad Aziz says Meatball Marina is sobriety. Meatball Marina.
That's right. That's correct. That's correct. Man, this fight, it's got me all screwed up.
Oh, Askarov's gonna win 100%.
It just seems too obvious that he's gonna win. But if you look at this, like he's not a major favorite. Tim Elliott gave Mighty Mouse a really hard time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they're setting Askarov up. If you notice, I think they're trying to set him up for the rankings to kind of get that title shot down the line.
Title shot?
No, be a contender. Not right now. They got to get him in the rankings first.
Settle down, Beavis.
But yeah, I think they're definitely building him up to get high up in those rankings to get an opportunity there. If he starts creating hype for himself.
So he had that draw against Moreno. He got the guillotine choke and ACB. He's only got one UFC fight, and Jesse's putting a belt around his waist.
No, I'm not putting a belt around his waist.
Screw
I think
guy.
the UFC is building him up in the rankings.
Let's go, Elliot. Let's go. Come on, Timbo. Tim's got that cool hairdo now. This is not it.
I just got this intrusive thought of stabbing you in the leg with a pen.
You are very electrifying tonight. You got a lot of energy tonight.
Electrifying? I'm just excited. I'm really excited for the main card. I've been thinking about it for the last 24 hours.
But how excited are you going to be when Cowboy gets slept?
Cowboy's not getting slept. I think that's why I'm excited, because you're so high on Conor, and there's a lot of people who are so high on Conor.
What are you talking about?
I can't wait to fucking
Man, you gotta back up or you're gonna go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
It's Conor's night.
The big pick is up ahead. Did you see Roxanne at the weigh-ins? Bitch looked like Cyborg. I got money on her. Phuket, raised fist, clinking beer mugs.
Yes. Social Vash. Modafferi looked great. She looked like she was in fantastic shape other than that stupid hairdo. You remember Roxanne Modafferi? She's fighting Maycee Barber, right? Maycee Barber is very, very good. But Roxanne Modafferi was like a plus 650 or something like that. Yeah, she's like a super underdog. So if you put some money on her, you can make some big bucks.
Moss, I have something irrelevant to tell you.
Yes.
When you drink Johnny Double Black, if you take a sip of it and swallow it and then take like a nice breath in through your mouth, it tastes like chocolate. It really does. I see you trying to laugh. It does.
What happens when you do that?
I don't know if it does it with proper 12.
It doesn't happen with proper 12. I can tell you that
Swallow
much.
it and then take in a big breath of air. It tastes like chocolate.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
It tastes like chocolate.
Damn, Elliot is about to fight AIDS Aldo's brother. I hope he wears a condom when he fights. Be ashamed to lose and get AIDS in the process. Even Uzada is afraid to test this dude. He looks like he uses assholes as his crack pipe.
He does resemble Aldo a lot, this guy. He does. AIDS Aldo's brother versus Tim Elliott. Flyweight bout. 7 versus 12. How is this guy... How's he at 12? How's he ranked 12? He has barely any UFC experience. How does that work, Jess?
I don't know, Mystic Moss.
Does it make any sense? I don't know.
I'm
oh,
so
yeah,
stoked
I guess
for
because
the
the
main card,
flyweights they're an anemic division.
I wish we could just skip all the prelims and get to the main card already.
Why do you want to skip it? It's a great card.
I'm so fucking excited for the main card. Ah!
The main card kind of sucks though, no?
No, I'm excited. You know why? Like, it's always because I put in that extra time, like for fight briefings and stuff. So, but not only that, I just can't wait to rub shit in your face, Moss.
This fight's gonna suck.
You're going to lose the belt. What are you talking about?
And rubbing it in Mama Moss's face, I would feel horrible. I can't do that.
Well,
can't do that.
You're not rubbing anything. You only got one win so far.
I'm not worried about the prelims.
You want the main card.
I can go 0 for whatever on all the prelims and be totally fine as long as I get the main card. Because the main card is where the belt matters.
Okay. Well.
So.
You mean it's just a main card?
Yeah.
Main card's for that. Hold on. So.
Main card's for the belt. Pick'em League is for the whole card.
No.
Yes.
Hold on. You're confusing everybody now. The belt for us, you mean?
Yes.
He thinks you're talking about the belt for the goat milk.
No, this belt is main card. And then the belt for goat milk for the Pick'em League is preliminaries, early prelims, and
yeah, goat milk
card.
is the end of the year. There's a champion. Those headphones look good on you. Like Star Wars, right?
Wonderful.
No.
Wonderful.
All right. So that's how this works. We are competing for this belt. Jessie is the current champion, but she's afraid to touch her own belt. I don't know.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know why she's afraid to touch her own belt, but she's afraid to touch
It's
that.
bad luck to touch the belt before the fights.
Yeah, but it's your belt.
I'll touch it any other day, but not on the day of the fights before the fights happen.
When I win that belt, I'm gonna touch it constantly.
It's
always
my
gonna be
prized
over the shoulder.
possession over there. So.
Goat Milk is our Pick'em League, and if you would like to join it, go over to the MMA-Holes.com. You click on Join Goat Milk, and it's completely free. And look at this. Brooke Sabo has joined. We're going to accept Brooke like this. And now they're part of Goat Milk. How many members do we have? Let's see. 82.
They're showing promos right now, Moss, for Conor McGregor. They are hyping this guy up way too much, man. Get out of here. I can't say F because mystic parents in the room. Yeah, I have to be respectful.
Yeah, but you curse like a sailor every other night. Who cares?
Well, mystic parents aren't in the room every other night.
They're watching. Well, not that one, but that one might be.
Well, I don't know that.
Proper 12. Yep, we have it in our drinks, right, in our glasses. Proper 12. As we are watching highlights of McGregor. And we're watching our Pick'em League. Right now, Social Vash is tied. It's a very long tie here. Real Gamer, Roberto Hernandez, King Carnage, Renee Diggler. So who is going to win? Flax says, what's the point of this stupid shit?
Live fight reaction, buddy. Welcome, Flax. live fight reaction. We do the best commentary play-by-play. So good, it's like you're submerged inside the octagon. Welcome to the MMA-Holes.
What was in the food that we had? I had the same thing.
I'm just excited. I'm so excited.
I'm trying. Wait, you want to do some jumping jacks?
I can't contain my excitement.
You were just yawning. We started the stream. You're like, these lights make me so sleepy. And then you're like,
we started talking about the fights. And like, we started watching them and like, we're seeing some good TKOs and some good fights here.
Some jumping jacks would be nice. Oh, you want to get excited, Jesse? You want to blow the roof off the building? We hit 32,600 subscribers. Let's go. Dragon.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes.
Let's go. Subscribe. Dragons flying.
Dragons. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat. World domination.
Yeah, baby. How about that, friends? 32,600. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get this party popping over here. We're going to break some records as we prepare for Conor, I was going to say Conor Cerrone. Conor McGregor versus Cowboy Cerrone. Jesse is besides herself.
I'm trying to keep myself contained because I know, like, it sounds to me like you're getting frustrated.
No.
So I'm trying to contain myself a little bit. I'm not just going to blurt out things.
It's all right.
But
you're shaking in the chair.
I'm so excited for you have no idea.
Let's just say it how it is. You're a Conor McGregor fan.
I'm not a Conor fan. I just can't wait to shove it in your face hard.
But just admit it, though.
That he lost.
But you had your chance when Khabib strangled him, right? You had your chance there, right? And you had a great time.
Felt good.
Right?
Felt good.
But you do realize.
I did not gloat. If you remember, for that fight, I respected you enough not to gloat. And everyone was like, gloat, Jesse, gloat. You have the right. And I never did. Because
you
I
called
respected
me a
you.
dick rider the whole freaking time.
No, the lead up I called you a Conor.
No. I'm talking about that night. I watched back.
After Khabib won, I did not gloat. I respected you. I know.
23 years old with Alzheimer's.
I know for a fact.
Have you ever seen that? Anyway, yes, there will be some trash talking because Cowboy's gonna get knocked out.
No,
and I will stand over you and laugh. I would just laugh like ha 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 ha. Who do you have in the chat?
Since this is the Brokeback Mountain match, I'm wondering who is the top and who's bottom, says Ray Guns. Night Owl says Cerrone by late round 2 head kick followed by GNP TKO. Wild bet, but have a gut feeling. Alparado says no fights. Night Owl, Cerrone by late round 2. Oh, I already read that. JBH a few weeks ago. Not that excited for Conor McGregor fight, says Aiden.
I know, right?
No, I was. But I'm the kind of person, when I'm excited about things, if you ask him, I don't show it until it's like right there. And then I'm like, ah!
It's literally like she gets in the car, she just turns it on. And then the foot's to the metal. That's it. It's just for 2 hours, you're going to... And then all of a sudden, it's going to start going down. And she'd be like, I'm really excited, right?
No, that's only when I'm drinking wine. Because
so the scotch is the...
if I'm drinking wine, then it's like wine makes you tired. So after a while, I'd start yawning. But I'm so pumped.
Juggle something. Why don't you juggle something?
I got smart. I didn't drink the wine.
Juggle a couple of Fritos. Show them how you can juggle Fritos.
No, I can't.
3 Fritos.
I probably could.
Yeah, I think you could do it too. Let's get 3. All right, here we go. JBH is going to juggle some Fritos. It's like when you bring a kid to the park, you make them run around to get tired so they can go to sleep at night. Juggle Fritos. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Jesse's going to juggle Fritos.
I can already tell you I can't juggle.
3 Fritos in her hand. Here we go. Oh, yes. She did it.
Where's the other Frito? Oh.
Wonderful.
All right, so here's the plan, Jesse. We're going to have you juggle 3 Fritos, and then I'm going to catch them in my mouth, okay?
Okay.
Did I hit the point?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw them away, but I guess.
Oh, no, not those.
Oh.
She's gonna put the floor ones in my mouth.
No, it didn't hit the floor.
Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna now. This is the kind of entertainment you get here on the MMA Holes as we react to the fights. There's no fights going on right now. Tim Elliott versus Askarov is about to go. All right, here we go.
Do I throw them in your mouth as I'm juggling?
So as you're juggling them,
pop one up.
I'm gonna catch it. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah. Okay. Let me know.
Now.
Oh! That went right in my eye.
You want to try one more time?
It went in my eye. I got a freedom in my eye.
Try one more time.
Hold on a second.
Okay?
I'm blue blinded.
Oh, your eye is blue.
You see that? Yeah, there's a Frito stabbed me right in the eye. All right, I got it.
Okay. I'll say now earlier.
Anyone ever get a Frito in the eye?
Maybe close your eyes.
Oh my God. All right, let's try it again.
Is your eye okay? Oh my God. It's like.
Yeah, it stabbed me.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Ready?
Wow, out of all places, my eye. All right. Just go. Give me some airtime, okay? Don't. No line drives.
Okay.
Here we go.
Ready? Oh wait, I messed up. Hold on. Come on. One more.
Man,
One
you ever
more.
get stabbed in the eye with a Frito?
Okay. Let's try this one more time.
All right, here we go.
Now. Oh.
I caught it. All right. All right, that failed
Where'd
miserably.
the other one go? Wait, hold on. We have to find it. Where'd find it? We have to find it.
Oh, Jess, it's to the right.
To the right. Oh.
All right. Frito down. All right. So the last fight, there was a knockout. Haqparast got knocked out, and Dober got the win. Because of the knockout, you know, you got to waste a little time before the next fight, and that's what we were doing. We're wasting time waiting for Tim Elliott versus Askarov. And H says Conor retires tonight. Oh, my God. What do you think about that, Jesse? Does Conor retire tonight?
No, he's not gonna. Even if he loses, he's not gonna retire tonight.
Is it still in my eye?
No, your eye looks good now. Looks fine.
Okay. All right.
Rest in peace. Rogan says Rogelio, Phil for the win, or Fili, you mean? But I have not bet on him, so it's back on regular ESPN. Says Drunk Savage. Chris, I was joking. Says Ann H. Askarov is Russian for Steve Stevenson. Says Assad. Justin Jr. Hope Conor wins this one. MMA hole for life. Austin Hollister says you streaming the fight. We are doing the live play-by-play reaction. If Conor loses, he's done. Says not here. Chris says you can start a campfire with a Frito.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I guess a chip catches on fire, right?
What was that? She's like, yeah. He's like Arnold. All right, hold on a second. Let's get it. Hold on. We can find this, guys.
No, I didn't.
We can find this.
I got caught up.
We can find this, guys. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm on it.
That's gonna be my trash.
Hold on.
I
don't know what Jesse just had a seizure. Second. Hold on, I'm on it.
That's gonna be my trash.
Hold on.
Oh God.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I guess start a campfire with a Frito.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you can start a campfire with a Frito.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, you can start a campfire with a Frito.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I guess a chip catches on fire, right?
What was that? She's like, yeah.
On fire, right? A Frito.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I guess a chip catches.
What was going on?
I didn't know it happened until after you said it. On fire, right?
What was that? Okay.
Huh. Here, Chris says you can start a campfire with a Frito.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I guess a chip.
Look at my face. I'm like, what? The hell was that?
Leave me alone. Catches up. The next fight's about to start. He's done. Says not here.
Right,
Chris says you can start a campfire with a Frito.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I guess a chip catches.
Just you're right.
I knew what I wanted to say. I just couldn't articulate it fast. My brain goes faster than my mouth.
Yeah.
So
Oh, it goes faster. Right?
Like, I just leave you alone. The next fight started. Let's just call the next fight.
If it makes you feel any better, the Cheeto's still stinging in my eye. So you win. All right, so here we go. Askarov versus Elliot in the first round. Number 7, Elliot versus number 12, Askarov. One thing about Elliot is he's long and lanky at this flyaway, but...
My hands smell like Fritos.
And my eye smells like a Frito.
I'm going to go wash my hands real quick.
Askarov is also long and lanky, so this is an interesting matchup over here. Askarov is 5'6", Elliot 5'7", so they're pretty much around the same height. A leg kick by Elliot. 1 minute into this fight, Elliot is always very tricky in his fights where you don't know where he's coming from. There's a left, right, left. Oh, damn. Askarov landing on the mulleted face of Elliot. Who did you guys pick over here? Let's see. Elliot with a left hand. This is a good one. Wow, I'm the only idiot that's picked Elliot. All right. That's not good for me.
The mullet did it for me.
Leg kick by Elliot. Askarov with the head kick. Catches Elliot. Tim Elliott bouncing around over here. Elliot is 33. Askarov 27 years old. When it comes to the reach, they both have the same, 67 inches. So pretty fairly even. Elliot trying to go for a takedown. Stuffed by Askarov. Pushes him away. Two of the taller flyweights here. Oh, beautiful right hand. Two of them coming, then a left by Askarov. Elliot's smiling and eats a left. He's telling Askarov to keep it coming. But Askarov is landing. Elliot with the overhand left. Oh, damn. What? Oh! Askarov cracks Elliot. Elliot almost out on his feet. Elliot has pulled him into the butterfly guard. And damn! Dude was wobbling over there like a gust of wind could have knocked him over. And somehow he regained his composure. He is on the ground, cranking onto the left arm of Askarov. Wow! How the hell did he come back from that? Tim Elliott almost got knocked out here in the first round. Now he's on his back, and Askarov's going to try to get some work done on the ground. Damn. Tim Colby Covington Elliott. Yeah. Let's see what Askarov could do here. Askarov is... Oh, man. Askarov is creeping up. Still on the ground. Elliott squirming on the bottom. Still a lot of time left in his first round. 2 minutes is what's left. And Elliot versus Askarov. Let me move that over. Sure. Sweetly. I never thought a Frito would burn your eye so bad. Yeah, we're not showing the live stream, guys. We're doing a live fight reaction. He was out. Yeah, roasted toast. He was out on his feet. No, Elliot was knocked out standing. Like he kind of like this, and he was going down, and somehow when he hit the mat, he regained his wit.
Okay.
But Askarov at 130, trying to get a choke here on the mat. What happened? So Elliot working from the back with some elbows, a hammer, up kick. Askarov stands over him, trying to pass the legs. There's an elbow from the top by Askarov. Askarov very, very tough.
Elliot's pretty good on the bottom.
Yeah, Elliot, he's not afraid of the ground. Some elbows from the bottom. Askarov with some hammer fists from the top. Those two drop nice on the head. Jesse's having a cheese platter with some mustard. You guys want any more food? Sure. All right. Doing some wife duties. I guess I could feed Pale, says Nicole. Askarov still has Elliot down on the mat. Definitely winning this round. Elliot trying to be crafty from the bottom, but it's all Askarov. Move this down for a sec. Okay. Thank you. 20 seconds left in the first round. Askarov still on top. Elliot has the left arm wrapped around the neck, trying to use leverage. And he's elbowing from the bottom some more. Elliot lefts from the bottom, more lefts. And here's Askarov, postures up and hits him with some punches from the top. A grinder here has finished. First round done.
I got a round 2 submission.
Round 2? It's possible. So Askarov definitely got that first. I would say, right? What do you guys think?
Yeah, but Elliot is tough,
I think
though,
so.
Frank.
Definitely. What?
All right.
Elliot is tough. He caught him a couple of times, then he got up.
Yeah, I mean, Elliot he's a crafty guy, but I definitely think he lost that first round. America, F yeah. Hello from the UK. Hope I stay awake. Yeah, God, what time is it in the UK right now?
Your face o'clock.
That wasn't funny.
Your face o'clock? What does that mean?
I don't know.
All right, Jesse with the zingers. Oh, here's the watch this, Jess. Look at this. Watch. He was he was out for like a split second. I mean, he shook it off.
Yeah, I heard you guys yelling from the other room.
Yeah, it looked like Elliot was in deep trouble, but seems to be fine here in the second round. He's bouncing around over there. There's the right. Elliot shooting for a takedown. Knee to the body. Throw by Elliot to side control. Damn. Elliot just threw Askarov down to the side control. Elliot going for the neck. Oh, Askarov slipping out of it. Nice job by Askarov swinging out of it. And they separate. Elliot was a lot of fun on The Ultimate Fighter. Won his chance to win Mighty Mouse. And then after that, hasn't really been doing anything spectacular. Just win-loss, win-loss. Here's Askarov trying to make a name for himself in the UFC. Move up the rankings at flyweight. Another big flyweight. Underhook has Elliot to the fence. Elliot trying to fight him off here. But Askarov showing some good strength. Knee to the body by Askarov. Conor looks like a midget next to Cowboy. Yeah, he's definitely shorter, for sure. Cowboy is the longer, lankier of the two, for shizzle. RDA looked like a midget next to Cowboy. Look how that turned out. Let's see what we got here against the fence as Askarov lands a knee to the thigh. Another knee. Still holding him against the fence is Askarov. Elliot can't break away. Askarov doing a good job controlling him against the gates. Smell it? You think he smells? You think Tim Elliott smells?
No.
What?
What? I don't know. He's a fighter, so probably, I guess.
Conor thinks he stinks.
Nicole Wilson says, Stream Hunters, yes, they are a couple, and they are beautiful one at that. Aw, Nicole.
That was very sweet. Thank you, Nicole. Oh, the right hand by Askarov. Elliot clinches up, hits him with the knee. So we got Elliot, Askarov right now. Going down.
Elliot looks like he's going to fall at any moment.
You think so?
Yeah, he looks done. Look at this guy. He's just eating him now.
Oh, shit.
No, he's tough, Elliot.
I just realized I had the donations paused by accident.
Shame on you, Mystical Moss.
They'll be coming through. All the alerts will be coming through. Sorry about that. If anyone has donated. I need Elliot's haircut. I mean, you got to be quite the man to... Oh, Elliot with another throw.
Yeah,
Gets Askarov down again. Askarov squirming from the bottom. That's a big takedown here by Elliot. Trying to get... Yeah, he's inside the guard. Askarov with some elbows from the bottom. So Askarov, Elliot here. Askarov going for the armbar.
Oh.
Elliot slipping out. Hits him with the right.
Elliot does look tired, but... You are right. He is tough.
Conor is pussy.
I don't think mentally he's feeling anything, really.
You think he's just pulling through it?
Yeah, he's taken a lot of shots.
Looks like it. I mean, he is still up and moving around pretty slick for the damage he's taken.
Elliot is relentless. He is absolutely relentless.
Ah, super chat.
Here's a super chat, Michael Lunday.
Always enjoy the MMA-Holes show.
Yeah!
You guys are wonderful, wonderful.
You're wonderful.
Yes, Michael. I'll drink to that. Cheers to Michael.
Oh, I barely have...
Michael Lunday. Brapa 12. All right, Pop. It's growing on me. After you get a couple
Johnny
of sips
Double
in.
Black.
So Elliot has a leg over.
That's what a
with
cowboy
1 minute
drinks.
left. And now has slipped back inside the guard as Askarov Has a hand on his face, a right landing by Elliot.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Crow.
My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. Lick it good, fuck this pussy just like you should. These were the words of your little sweetheart of a daughter-in-law, Mama and Papa Moss. She has a potty mouth and needs a spanking.
That's true. Those were the lyrics that came out of Jesse's mouth.
I did not sing that at will. I sang that because I had to.
You want to give a little taste of that now?
No.
All right. Okay, fine. We got a scrap here. Elliot trying to get another takedown as Askarov gets back to the feet. Askarov looked like he's getting a little tired here. The relentless attack of Elliot, but he's spun him off the cage. Now Elliot huffing and puffing.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
We got more chrome to your
Elliot
dome.
rocking that Arkansas waterfall.
Is that what it's called? The Arkansas waterfall? Thank you for the donation. I got to say this, Jesse. I think we got ourselves a split fight. That's what I'm going to go with.
Split fight?
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Nah, I think
2-zip?
Askarov. Yeah.
Askarov 2-zip?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think we got a split.
A split, Jess? What do you say?
I didn't see the first round because I was gone, so I'm gonna have to go with you guys and say split.
All right. Well, all right. There you go. It could be either Askarov 2-zip or a split. I'm gonna say Askarov first round and Elliot the second. That's what I'm gonna say. Let's see what the chat says over here.
What does the chat say? Jay Blaze says, "What is she eating?" We got this meat and let me show you what I'm eating, Jay Blaze. We got this meat and cheese platter with some crackers and artichoke hearts. So you take a little cracker. And you put a piece of pepperoni, and a piece of salami, and a piece of cheese, and an artichoke heart. And voila. You eat it just like that.
An artichoke. I don't think I've ever had that with an artichoke.
Oh, baby, try
it's
it.
good.
It's delicious.
Nah, I had, the cheese.
No, the artichoke will run right through you. You won't be
okay.
constipated with the artichoke.
Maybe later. All
right.
Third round has begun.
Nice right.
Young. All right, let's see. Elliot versus Askarov. I believe it's split, but who knows? Let's see what's going on here. Never leave it to the judges. Askarov lands the first punch, a right hand. To start this final round. Elliot coming forward with the red gloves out, dipping and ducking like he usually does. Comes in with the left, a charging attack, and just really lands with one punch. Elliot has the reverse tramp stamp. He's got it right over his package. Not sure what that's about. There's a right hand by Askarov. Elliot's smiling. He's like, keep punching me. He's enjoying that. Here's just some more. He's just waving Askarov on, trying to bait him. Elliot switching stances over here. Askarov circling. Trying not to fall into a trap. Elliot throws a left and misses. Askarov spins away. Nice right hand by Askarov.
Nicole says, JBH, this guy Pale Monkey thinks he needs food.
So Askarov pushing forward. Elliot puts the pressure on the head, shoves him away. Askarov with a kick to the body. Askarov with a right. Elliot just comes forward. Elliot's not really landing here. Uppercut by Askarov. Body shots by Elliot. Multiple body shots landing on the ribs by Tim Elliott. Askarov with a nice leg kick and a right hand. Another right hand by Askarov. So Askarov is crisp right now, just landing right hands. Goes in for the shoot. A knee to the head by Elliot. Askarov breaks away, throws a right. Both fighters are showing tough faces here. In the third round, more rights landing. Elliot's just eating punches and walking in. Like, it's kind of crazy. Askarov's like, what the hell do I have to hit this guy with? There's a leg kick by Elliot. Right hand, a leg kick again by Elliot. Another leg kick. So Elliot's trying to chop.
Moss.
What's that?
He's going to fall, Elliot. He's going to fall.
Okay.
You're pretty, Doc.
I don't know if these guys have the oomph to put each other out. There's a leg kick by Askarov, a right hand by Askarov. Elliot's just walking through punches, but Elliot is eating. Oh, damn. Now Elliot's throwing fists. Askarov with a right, a leg kick by Askarov. Elliot with the hands down, baiting him into some more. Elliot's just walking forward and eating punches. Oh, body shots. Oh, the left and the right. Elliot, could you believe this guy?
That's how he almost went down before.
His hands are down. He's just walking forward and eating punches. Another one lands.
He's exhausting
by Askarov.
Askarov.
He's chasing around, just eating punches. Another right lands, and Askarov is just punching and running.
He's getting tired. Askarov.
Oh, man. Elliot just eating punches, moving forward. Askarov eats a left, a body shot by Elliot. Elliot's still coming forward. A left hand lands by Askarov. Combination Askarov. Askarov and Elliot clinch up. A right hand lands by Askarov and he runs away another right. Elliot's just hungry for punches. This is nuts.
Oh my God.
It's funny if Jay was
Fight of
with
the
us,
night?
If Jay was with us, he would be like, these guys have no power. He's right. It is a good fight. But, when you don't have the threat of the knockout.
Well, Askarov does have the threat of the knockout.
Well, what I'm saying is we're in the third round. He's eaten everything Askarov gave him. So now the threat's not there. Elliot's trying to get the crowd going. But, he's not going to win the fight by just eating punches. He's going to get CTE maybe. Askarov's running right now as Elliot's hands down just keeps chasing him. He eats a right and just keeps walking forward.
Yeah, I don't know what he's...
not going to get the win that way.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking.
He needs punches.
Elliot now against the fence.
He needs to show some semblance of defense in order to at least get points on his card.
Yeah, it's not a very good strategy here. Elliot with some body shots and he eats a right. Elliot shoots. Askarov stuffs it. Askarov getting pushed. They're both tangled up here. Askarov pushes Elliot away. Kick to the body by Elliot. Such a bizarre fight, huh? Stays this way. Askarov's going to win. Elliot pushes him to the ground. Askarov stands right back up.
Look at Elliot. He's just something.
They're both putting their hands on their hips. They give each other a high five and they're like, let's go.
Man, you better back up or you're
Such a
going to go to
weird
sleep.
fight.
Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Elliot with a great game plan this round. Only way to defeat AIDS is to fight it like a crackhead.
That's what he looks like.
Oh, God. What the hell just happened there? I just took a little L. That was hilarious. Thank you, Crumb. Oh, my God. I'm 0 for 3.
All right.
What am I, 0 for 7?
Askarov won. Moss is...
I'm 0
is
for 3.
0 for 4.
0 for 4!
Moss is 0 for 4.
Listen, I pride myself...
Well, let's wait. We know before I do anything.
I pride myself on the main card. This stuff here is... These casual cans fighting, I don't care about them. I don't care about Askarov's... I'm going to just say this, okay? Askarov will never be a champ. Tim Elliott will never be a champ. So I don't care. Now, irregardless, is a great fight. How is that a great fight? Elliot just kept walking forward and eating punches. There was nothing great. There was nothing great about that fight. It was just sad. I think you're trolling. You have to be.
Proper 12 with salami.
Proper 12.
Really good.
Is it?
It's good with any with this.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Proper 12 with salami. Are you dipping the salami in it?
No, I'm eating it and then drinking.
Yeah.
And it's good.
It's really good.
It makes it taste good.
Do you want me to bring? I should bring the tray. Do you guys want to stack on the tray?
Nah, because
You'll
What?
just keep eating it.
That's better than saying that scotch tastes like chocolate after you drink it.
No, well, it still does. But if you put if you eat it, whether it's the pepperoni or the salami, it doesn't matter. It tastes good. It's like a smoky and it's like a weird combination, but it
All right,
works.
give me a piece of pepperoni.
Oh, let me go get some for you.
it's very good.
You keep talking about it, now I want it.
It's delicious.
All right, come on, Moss. It's MOS.
No.
But yeah, I don't think that was a good fight.
This one, I don't know if it's good.
Oh,
now it's not.
Did you think that was a good fight? What do you think of the chat? I mean, give me your opinion. Me personally,
Askarov did good. The other guy.
it was dominated. It was very one-sided. Unanimous decision. Askarov, yeah. So, guys, Askarov gets the win. And the reason why I'm saying this is not a good fight, I mean, it was just dominated by Askarov. Let's be honest here. I think Elliot got the second round, but still close. And it was all Askarov, really. But 0 for 4, Jesus.
Oh, look who's there.
Damn, I gotta start winning. Dennis Miller? Oh, my God. Time hasn't been very friendly with Dennis Miller. How old is he now? He can't be young, right? What?
He's in his 60s.
Dennis Miller. Jesus. Dana, what did you think about that fight?
This fight's gonna suck.
Oh. So Askarov gets the win. Oh, my goodness. I'm just giving you guys a lead in goat milk. I'm just trying to make it, interesting. Trying to make it a little interesting for you. Oh, we got some more people. Michael Huncho jumping into the goat milk. Never too late to get into goat milk. You never know. You got to be in it to win it. So come over to the MMA-Holes.com. Get into goat milk. Let's get this party going. All right. So what do we have here? Social Vash still in the lead. Real Gamer behind him, but there's a tie for 11th place. I mean, for 11th place. First place is a two-man tie. So we need a couple more fights before we could really separate the pack a little bit. But there is your top page of players. And on Goat Milk, we have 85 players. Damn. 85 players. So if you want, jump in. Join us. Join the milk. Okay. So let's see what the family's got over here. Let's see what we got. So I got to do it. Jesse's doing it. Okay, so she's knocking off. Man, I'm doing terrible. Is anyone perfect? See, I can't. How do you do this?
You just X out what was lost.
All right, so there's 3. So Pop is doing the best.
He's in the lead, yeah.
3 wins, 1 loss. And you said submission. But Mom got Askarov as a decision. So that's correct.
Pepperoni?
All right, let me try one of these Ronies.
You want to try it as no, that's salami. It's not Roni.
Oh, well.
And then take a swig of the
All right. Have the salami in the mouth.
But it's not the same. That's salami, not pepperoni.
Okay.
You gotta try the pepperoni.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Doc Dreamer!
Am I the only one who doesn't like rednecks fight in the UFC? That was a perfect display of redneck low IQ form Tim Elliot or whatever his name is.
Put an artichoke heart on it.
Listen, I'm down for a guy that's tough like Tim Elliott. He's fun to watch. But then after a while, it's like, come on, dude. You know, block some of them punches. What do you like? Just taking punches and just walking forward. That was like when Robbie Lawler fought Covington. What do you want me to do?
Put an artichoke heart on it.
Please.
No, not a leaf. A heart. The heart has the most flavor.
Okay.
There you go.
Put the heart on there.
The whole heart.
And just throw this whole thing in your mouth?
All right, and I'll talk to them.
Okay. So I think it's tough. It's a tough watch. All right, just talk to him.
Wait, I want to see what you think first. What? I'll turn it off so they don't hear you chewing. Okay.
Maybe you're the only one that
cares.
It's a lot of food.
Yeah, it's a lot to put in your mouth, but that's what she said. But what do you think of the flavor? Got a little of the vinegary flavor from the artichoke and the salami and pepperoni. And you got like the salty cheese flavor and the cracker, which is kind of sweet.
It's all right.
It's all
now
right.
I have the proper 12.
It's the best thing ever invented.
This is the best part right here.
Yeah, now put in some. That wasn't a lot.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What do you think?
Good. It was good.
Good.
Yeah.
We get an A+.
Jesse, I don't like this card.
Boss, it's a good card. What are you talking
it's not.
about?
It's not a good card, Jesse. In fact, this is horrific so far. We got 1 knockout. And I mean, it's still early, right? So I'm not going to go crazy. I'm not going to light on fire. But you have the split decision, Mazzo over J.J. Aldrich. Then Kamer has the unanimous decision over Ludet, right? So you start off with 2 decisions. And honestly, I couldn't give 2 craps. I will never remember these 2 fights. In fact, I'm erasing them from my memory right now. You had a very impressive knockout by Dober in the first round. So there was a shining moment. First round just puts Haqparast out. Then after that, you get this disaster where Tim Elliott, I believe he won that second round, but there was a lot of mischievous activities on the ground. And they were just mischievous. And then we get into the third round, and Tim Elliott is like, I'm just going to leave my hands down and just let you punch me in the face as I walk forward. And
that was a little stupid.
It was a tough watch. So far, we're 4 fights in, and I am not impressed by their performance.
I can't believe Haqparast
This is number
got
one
knocked
bullshit.
What's that?
I can't believe Haqparast got knocked out. I just can't believe it.
That was cool. That was actually cool, and I like Haqparast, but I mean that was a shining moment. I have respect for Haqparast.
Haqparast.
But I don't know. Like, we're literally just wasting time for now. The next fight's good.
Yeah, Andre
Fili versus Yusuff. That's a good one.
Touchy Feely.
Anyone named Touchy Feely, I'm in. But right, his card's pretty shite.
Vince Vega says my grandma's name Swiftwind McKinney. She's Comanche Scotch. Comanche? Is that Comanche? Comanche? Super Sodiq says Corduroy. Victor Musco #1 bullshit. Best ever. The proper 12 on the octagon. Nuclear Quantum. You guys are taking shots of goat milk. You must be Khabib fans, and that's not milk.
No. We're not taking shots. We're taking a little proper 12. Proper 12.
You guys are couples right now. This is my brother, right here. My big brother.
All right, sis. You ready to place a word from our sponsors?
I am indeed.
Listen to this, okay? Conor McGregor's going to fight Cowboy Cerrone.
Yeah.
I got my folks back there, okay? Don't tell them, but they're there. If you want to buy a bidet, if you want to make a bet, if you want some CBD, if you want a Theragun that can make all your muscle pain go away, if you need stickers, hang in there. I got something for you. I got you.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Wonderful.
All right. Thank you to our sponsors. Links in the description. Also, we have a promo code for Timeless CBD. 20% off. Link in the description for 20% off your CBD. Jesse?
Yesy?
Do you like CBD?
I love it most.
Well, how about 20% off?
Even better.
Wonderful.
Okay. Tell it, say please, JBH.
29 Fili, 26 Yusuff, 5'11" Fili, 5'9" Yusuff, 145.5 pounds Fili, 146 pounds Yusuff, a 71-inch reach for Yusuff with a 3-inch reach advantage, 74 inches for Andre Fili.
All right, so I need some help here. I think I'm going to lose this one too. I think I'm going to go to 0 for 5. I really believe it. I don't know. I went with touchy Fili, Jesse.
Yeah?
I went with the Fili. Actually, you're the only one that went for the black guy.
I went with Mr. Yusuff.
Okay.
For good reason.
Well, let's see. Yusuff is very good.
If I get this right, I get to tie with Papa Moss.
He's very good, Yusuff. And I had a tough time picking this one. But, touchy-feely.
You're all going to lose.
You know why I picked Fili, Jesse?
Why?
The same reason I picked him the last 2 fights.
Why?
Because he beat Lord Artem.
Oh, God.
And he's the GOAT.
Wonderful.
So. That's how that works.
Yusuff is winning, my friend.
All right, Jess, you can call this one.
What?
We haven't done something in a while, Jess. It's been a while. It's been a minute. We got to play it. Everyone like the video and beat the ceiling.
I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
All right. There we go. Let's do this. And round 1, Jesse, take it away.
Yusuff immediately heads in with a head kick attempt. Both of them just swinging for the fences right now. Yusuff in the green, Fili in the blue. Yusuff pressures Fili towards the outside. Ooh, both of them coming and slugging shots towards the face. Both of them exchanging here. Fili comes in with a couple jabs. Yusuff starting to get a little more patient here as he circles around. A leg kick by Fili. Yusuff tried to come in with that jab. Fili with the jab. Only 30 seconds in and a lot of action already. Both of them attempt those leg kicks. Fili lands. Fili kind of threatening here, taunting Yusuff a little bit. Yusuff being very patient, looking for that perfect strike, coming in with a couple jabs, lands a nasty right behind the ear of Fili.
These Nigerians, man, you can't mess with them. They are tough.
Yeah, Yusuff is definitely trying to do some work on the face of Fili, trying to find that perfect moment to knock Fili out. Good head movement by Yusuff as he ducks under the left by Fili.
Look at the difference in power between Fili and Yusuff. Yusuff clearly has a lot of strength.
Also, Yusuff seems to be a little bit more precise here as he comes in and he clips the nose of Fili with another jab. Fili comes in with that kick to the body. Fili still on the outside, goes in for that single leg takedown. Yusuff stays standing, but Fili holding him against the cage now, has his arms wrapped around the right arm and body of Yusuff.
This is what Fili wants to do.
Yusuff has to be careful not to grab that cage as he tries to get out of the hold of Fili. Yusuff very good in the clinch and on the ground as we've seen. An elbow by Fili as he breaks off and steps back. Yusuff steps forward. His mouth guard almost falls out. Continues to step forward and pressure Fili towards the outside a little bit. Fili has to be a little smarter here, a little more patient, and he recognizes that as he doesn't come in flying with shots anymore. Looking for the perfect opportunity to strike on the face of Yusuff. Landing a couple in there, but good defense by Yusuff, blocking a couple as well. Yusuff comes in with a jab, lands flush on the nose of Fili. Yusuff still pressuring Fili towards the outside, comes in with another jab. Fili comes in, grabs the body, the waist of Yusuff, and dumps him onto the ground. Yusuff on his knees stands right back up, back to the fence. Fili tries to hold him in the clinch, but can't seem to get it as Yusuff lands a shot on the body, and Fili, of course, pressured off. Fili dropping quite a few shots on the face of Yusuff right now. A kick to the body by Fili lands pretty hard there by the ribs.
How about proper 12 inside the octagon, Jesse? Did you notice that? So they must have paid a nice penny. Conor's making some cash off of that. Big proper 12 ad.
Yusuff pressuring forward, both of them in the center now, and Yusuff looks like he's trying to put that pressure towards the outside. Once again, Fili comes in for that kick to the leg. Looks like it didn't do much damage to Yusuff. Yusuff still standing, no issues. Yusuff comes in for that left. Good footwork by Fili as he backs up and avoids that strike. Goes in for the double leg takedown. Yusuff on his butt trying to slither his way out. Backs his way to the cage. Fili holding Yusuff in the clinch. Drops the knee to the body.
It's a nice job by Yusuff to work his way back up to the feet every time Fili takes him down.
Mm-hmm. Fili with one underhook here. Looks like he's trying to...
It's round 1. Sorry, guys. Thank you in the chat.
Trying to grab around the body of Yusuff as Yusuff is doing the best he can. It looks like trying to slip out, dropping multiple shots to the body by his knee. Yusuff does slip out, throws Fili off. Fili now on the outside, Yusuff towards the center. Yusuff keeping that pressure once again, drops a jab to the face of Fili. Yusuff going in for a couple more jabs. One of them didn't land. A kick to the body by Fili. Yusuff comes in with a flurry of shots. Both of them exchanging hard on the head and the face. Fili goes in for another double leg takedown and gets it. Yusuff on his butt right now. trying to hold on to the neck of Fili as Fili tries to take the back. Yusuff turns around on his feet, walking towards the cage as Fili holds on to him.
This is a fight. This is a good scrap between these two.
Yusuff facing the cage right now, and Fili literally wrapping around the back of Yusuff. Yusuff fighting the hands as best he can to try and get that lock off of him.
It's a close one. Whoever's saying who's winning over here, it's close. It looks like, the Kimura.
Yusuff looking to crank the arm right there. Oh, my God. And they fall.
That's going to be a problem.
And, oh, my God, Yusuff is cranking the arm hard, going for that Kimura.
He might rip his arm out of the socket.
Holy shit.
Fili's
not tapping, but Fili's arm is all the way behind his back. Yusuff lets go. Yusuff in the guard of Fili. Fili on his back. Can't do much work from the bottom here. He just has his legs wrapped around the waist of Yusuff as Yusuff tries to drop some bombs. Fili holding onto the arm of Yusuff. But
Nice
Yusuff
job.
just dumps it out.
See how Fili was going to get dumped on his head, and he put his left arm out. He abandoned ship with the armbar attempt and protected his head. He was going to get dropped by Yusuff.
Some elbows being dropped from the top by Yusuff as he sits in half guard of Fili. Fili trying to do anything he can to defend, but not able to do much work from the bottom.
Nigerians are no joke, man.
And that's the end of the first round. Moss, you can call the rest of the fight.
Why?
Because I get nervous.
What are you nervous about?
That I'm going to mess up.
What? Who gives a shit? This is a YouTube reaction show. What are you being scored? Who cares?
My commentary is very important to me, and until I'm a master, you have to...
No one cares. We're just having fun. Who cares? Just tell them what you see. What are you, Marv Albert over here? Just don't worry about it.
I want to be the next Mauro Ranallo.
Jesus. But yeah, that was a really good round. It went both ways. Yusuff definitely won that one.
Super chat.
But both fighters had their moments.
Yusuff will be a contender. Most.
Yeah, he looks good. I told you I had a real problem picking this fight. I really did. You know what I should have did? This is where I should have. I mean, he's the favorite in the fight. I should have just went with a Nigerian flag. I didn't. If I would have saw this, that would help me there, Jesse.
Got that round.
You thought Fili got the round, really?
I think so.
I mean, he did a lot, but not enough to win it.
Yeah, I'd give it to Yusuff.
All right.
I disagree. I think
My father thinks Fili got it.
Yeah, I think you got him down twice.
Well, if it goes to a decision, you never know.
Well, look at Fili's face. His lip is busted up. His nose is busted
Curious
up.
to see how his arm's going to be after getting cranked like that. Yusuff's very strong. But Fili's crafty on the ground. He's got the reach, too. See if he can get the jab going. Are you going to call it or no? What's going on?
I told you to call the fight.
Why?
Yes.
All right.
I don't want to mess
All
it
right,
up.
so second round of action going here. Yusuff and Fili. Fili with the leg kick and then falls. So Fili off of his back, squirming around, holding onto the hands of Yusuff. Yusuff dropping a left, making him pay with another left. Fili wraps the legs around, hammer fists by Yusuff. But Fili's holding his head forward towards his chest, trying to keep him close to avoid some damage here. Yusuff has him on the ground, and things have slowed down as Yusuff trying to get cozy with a couple of punches from the top. The Nigerian on top of the Touchy. Touchy now squirming from the bottom, scooting the hip out from the side, trying to slip the arm away from the legs of Yusuff, but Yusuff is holding on to the head and trying to keep him in place. Knee to the belly of Yusuff, and Yusuff is hitting him with a left. Now the knee's trying to pin down the right arm of Fili. And Yusuff still holding him down to the mat.
You notice Fili has a hard time doing work from the bottom. He doesn't have a very good defense on the ground.
Who?
Fili.
No, Fili's defense has been tight.
But on the bottom. When he's on the bottom, it's difficult for him to do work.
Did you see what he did? The strength is the difference. You know, it's not even like the technique of Yusuff. It's just Yusuff is just overpowering. There's a knee to the ribs by Yusuff. Yusuff's got side control right now. Fili's scrambling. Yeah, Yusuff's just stronger. That's what it is right now. Yusuff is just kind of holding him at will. Fili's trying to push him up from the bottom. Yusuff's just too powerful from the top. These Nigerians, I don't know what they're feeding them. They're eating some horse meat or something. I don't know what's going on, but this guy, he's a savage. Here's some lefts coming down by Yusuff. Yusuff trying to finish this thing up as Fili puts the feet on the cage to buck off.
I have Yusuff KO TKO. I see it happening, Moss.
Yeah?
I see it happening.
Yeah, it's possible. Yusuff's he's no scrub. 10-1-0, couple wins in the UFC.
I don't want no scrub.
So he's a teabag him. Now here's Fili. See, this is why I'm saying he's crafty. You see Fili scrambling from the bottom? Yusuff, though, doing a great job holding him. Holding him down. Back to side control. And now an elbow drops in by Yusuff from the top. Fili looking to get he's getting a little tired here. Another knee.
Fili's getting tired.
Touchy tired. Tired Fili. Lefts from the top by Yusuff. Fili trying to scramble out of this some more. 2 minutes, 5 seconds left. Yusuff still on top. All right. Main card, please. We're just doing a fight reaction.
I'm so excited. I can't wait for the main card. Victor, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I'm trying to like contain myself so I don't talk over Moss too much. But
all right.
I'm so freaking excited.
Someone says boring stream, and then he said the stream that he was going to. Have you ever watched that guy's stream? It's bad. It's really bad. But have fun over there. Fili.
Wait, I gotta. Oh, I see it.
That guy's the worst. The guy with the ski cap.
Listen, I'm not. It is what it is. Everyone has their own taste. I'm not gonna judge. Everyone, respect the hustle. Respect
that guy's
the
the worst.
Respect the hustle, Moss. Karma.
Nah, I'm sorry. Oh, a mount by Yusuff. Yusuff on the top. Has the penis to the belly button. Looking to get something done here. Just too powerful for Fili. Fili trying to buck off from the bottom. And Yusuff is just holding him down. Damn, what a difference. Oh! Fili gets back up. Waits for the opportunity and does push him off. Now Fili with a jab to the face of Yusuff. Fili trying to go upstairs with a kick.
Good head movement.
Special face action. Shoot. Fili takedown.
I just feel so special.
Here we go. Donation, Hans.
I've got a special face.
Hell yeah.
Attention is short. Bust to outer space. Mine in a special place.
Oh my God. Look at that face.
GSP abducted me. I'm from an alien race. Special face. Special face.
Oh yeah.
Special face.
That's how you donate.
Oh,
Show him how it's done. Hans. What does Hans have to say over here?
I don't know. Just get that face off the screen.
Well, the face is beautiful. By the way, Fili flipped the script with a minute left, and now the round's over. What did that donation say? It didn't play for some reason. What did it say, Jess?
It says, cheers. Personally, think Conor lost his mojo, and this might be the last time seeing him in the UFC.
Wow.
Still hoping he'll crack Cowboy's skull. Great channel. Keep it up.
Thank you. Appreciate the donation. It's possible. Anything's possible. Do you think Conor lost his mojo? Yes or no? Do you think Conor lost his mojo? Yes or no?
No.
Do you think Conor lost his mojo? Yes or no?
No.
But I still think he's going to lose tonight.
What?
Yes or no?
Yes.
My foot was a balloon.
How dare you? All right, what do you say in the chat? So, Yusuff held down. I think he did enough to win that round. I think he's up 2-0. But Fili did a lot in that latter half of the round, getting back up, putting some pressure on. Not enough to win the round. Fili's got to get a finish here. I'm going to lose 5 in a row.
Want some more proper 12?
Yeah, can you please? For my 5 in a row.
I can't say it normal now.
I see the subscriber goals, friends. I see it over there. After this round, we're going to let the Dragons loose. Subscribe to the channel. It's Red Panty Night here on the MMA-Holes. Oh, yes. Round 3 has begun. Of Yusuff versus Fili. You guys want some Dragons? Yusuff with the right hand. Now a left by Yusuff. Yusuff's got to be careful here. Can't take any crazy chances. I believe he's winning this fight.
This is a good card, Moss. I don't know what you were complaining about.
Listen, that's not. This fight I'm enjoying, but that second round was, Who knows? Come the main card, Oh, Adelaide Bird is one of the judges.
Well,
remember her? That beauty of a judge?
Yeah, I see her.
There she is.
Oh, with the cheetah print tonight.
So, yeah.
Listen,
Adelaide Bird.
Everyone does their job the way they're supposed to. You can't criticize someone for seeing things how they see it.
How about Paul Felder and the commentating team over here? No DC.
I love it.
So it's Felder, Anik, and Rogan, it looks like. I think that's it. Interesting.
Well, you think it may be because Stipe showed up tonight at the fights? Stipe showed up tonight. Maybe they want to keep Stipe and DC separate?
Oh, stop it. No. I don't think that's what it is. We think they're going to fight?
No, not that they would fight, but just to kind of maintain the hype? Because there's supposed to be a rematch?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm down with that logic, but yeah, who knows?
It could be.
Crazier things have happened. There's a left hand by Yusuff.
That one knocked Fili's head back.
So, Fili inching forward, and there's a kick to the body again by Fili. Fili trying to work that midsection of Yusuff. Yusuff backing up, waiting to throw the counter punch. Oh, there it is. The right hand lands. Both fighters landing the right, but Yusuff with the heavier of the punches. There's a kick to the chest by Yusuff. Both fighters just standing there trading, and Yusuff with 2 more jabs. Good fight by Yusuff. I got to give him credit. It's not like Fili's a scrub. There's a left hand that comes in by Fili. Fili needs a finish. But you never know with Adelaide Bird, right? You don't know. Ooh, there's a right hand again. Yusuff cracks him, but Fili shakes his head no. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
Don't worry, Danny. I'm there with you. I suck at communicating too. It's amazing I have this job.
She's the communication queen. Right?
Moss, I have a pinched nerve on my left side.
Okay.
Careful.
I like Burp and JBH trying to show. Nice leg kick by Yusuff. 2-2-2 left in the fight. There's a left hand by Fili. So Fili trying to get a little closer here. Hits him with the right.
I see this ending poorly for Fili.
Well, I think he's winning this round. A left hand comes in by Fili. He's the one that's pushing the pace. But winning this round's not going to win the fight.
No, certainly not. I would give it to Yusuff, 2 in a zip.
But we do have a close third.
And it's only halfway through, or a little over halfway through the third round. So Yusuff still has a lot of time to turn up.
Yeah, so far total strikes. Fili is in the lead here in the third, but he is definitely down the other 2. 145 left. Fili's got to turn it up, or he's going to catch an L. Yusuff, though, 10-1, looking for 11-1. Yusuff coming forward. Nice, solid fighter here. He eats a left hand by Fili. I like the way Yusuff, like when Fili circles, Yusuff is always there. He's always in the pocket ready to unload. There's the right hand, the left by Yusuff. Man, that first round was fire. Then the second round was And this one's all right. But I'm not impressed by this card's performance.
Moss, after this fight, I'm going to have everyone drop ones in the chat, and I'm going to recognize everyone in the chat by saying their name. Just to give them a little
Well, how about Wonderful Wonderfuls?
Yeah, drop the Wonderful Wonderfuls, and I'll say their name.
How about this? In 54 seconds, we're going to let the dragons fly. How about that?
Yes.
Them apples.
And then we'll recognize everyone in the chat.
We're going to have a party. You guys ready for a party?
I like recognizing them because they're here. We're chilling. We're hanging out.
Okay, a left hand by Fili, landing on Yusuff. Fili's going to take an L, and I will be 0 for 5 with my picks. As long as I get this one right, I don't care. This is the only one I want to get right tonight.
Imagine you're 0 for 5.
I could be 0 for 11. I could be 0 for tonight. The way I'm going. It's okay.
Oh, man.
It's not a good night for the mystical one.
Not yet, guys. Not yet. I'll say it when we get ready to do it. I'll say your name. I'll recognize everyone in the chat. Don't worry.
How about this? We have 1,282 people watching.
Yeah.
Everyone right now, say hi in the chat.
But
all
the fight's
1,300 of you.
The fight's not over yet.
Just say hello.
But I got to say their names to say hi to them.
Just say hello, guys. Say hello. A takedown here, and that's it. The fight is over.
All right, I'm going to say, all right.
Hold on. Before it's going to it's going to a decision. Oh, you want to say their names?
Yeah, I got to say their names.
All right.
I got to recognize them.
Let the dragons list. All right.
Dwayne, Trent, Nick Beington, Joshinya, Mark, Mario Paints, Bubbles,
Quicker.
Big Bob, Village, Kislow, Frank and Ruiz, Gary Travis, Buddy Love, Silverback, Rakes or something, Lance, John Jardies, Jason Beck, The Double Something, Lee, J. Reyes, John Randall, Kiner, Junk Savage, Zed, Paul, Anonymous, Fred Reader, Chris Paisley, David, Luke, Remy, Steam, Edgar, Dwayne, Buddy Love, Kyle, Sheldon, Spencer, Stevie 100, Naveen, Mike H, Ann H, Dustin, Dan, Julio, Hummer, Sean, Hard, Mark Moore, Ann H again, Kevin M, Michael something, Kevin M. I'm just gonna say first name: John, Richie, Ryan, Jan, Bob.
No
Kevin
us.
M,
you get more names with less us.
Kevin M, Naveen, Evalig, D something, Roscoe, Kevin M again, Balash, Boy K something, Neurohia, Ride the Taikojin.
You're missing
Kevin.
people.
I'm going. Vigo, Ride the Taikojin again. Buckshot, Parker.
Okay,
I can't. It's too
all
fast.
right. Thank you.
Wonderful.
It's too fast.
Get a headache.
I'm usually good at this.
Thank you, guys.
But they're
and
going
gals.
so fast.
Okay. You did good, Jesse. You did good. It's
Brandon
all right.
Phillips.
You don't have to get them all.
I feel bad.
They're not Pokemon. You don't have to catch them all.
I miss
all right.
people.
Thank you for joining us tonight. Almost 2,000 people watching. We're only in the prelims. We're going to get to the official decision over here for Fili and Yusuff. It looks like Yusuff has the win. Let's get the announcement.
Melvin.
Unanimous.
Berserk.
Fili's pointing at himself. No. Yusuff. I'm 0 for 5.
You guys all lose. You guys all lose.
I am 0 for 5. What is going on? What is going on? I'm 0 for 5.
Wow, I'm tied with Mystic Pop now.
So
it's on. It's
you know,
on, man.
Jesse, remember what I said to you? And I made this mistake.
Yeah?
When I am on with my picks is when I watch the ceremonial weigh-ins. And I did not do that this time. I watched the weigh-ins, but I made my picks before then. From this point on, I will be making my picks after the ceremonial weigh-ins.
You are 0
That's
for
what
5, my friend.
I am 0 for 5. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a special announcement to make. Jesse, you pumped up?
I'm pumped up, Moss.
32,700 subscribers. Drop them in the chat. Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes.
Subscribe. Mcgregor. Cowboy Cerrone. The only MMA channel with dragons. Let's go.
The greatest channel on YouTube.
Rest in peace, Kimbo.
World domination.
Yes, baby. Yes, yes, yes. 32,700 at 800. We'll let them fly again. It's good to see everyone here.
It is, Moss. It's also good to see that you're 0 for 5, and I'm tied in the lead with Mystic Pop.
All that counts to me is that fancy belt over there. So the main card.
It's not looking good for you right now.
The main card. I will destroy you.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely dismantle you.
Good luck.
This preliminary stuff is for the
casual.
That's why you haven't made any picks right.
I'm not down with the coin flip fights. I'm down with the real meat and potato fights. The main card. Now, what is the next fight on this card? The biggest lopsided fight.
Maycee
and
Barber
the main preliminary
versus Roxanne Modafferi.
Okay. What does the room have for this one?
Is that even a logical question?
Everyone has Barber across the room. Does anyone have Modafferi?
Everyone has Barber across the room.
Yeah.
All by different things, though. Mom has decision. Dad has decision.
You better back
I have
up,
KO,
you're gonna go to
TKO, and
sleep.
you have
Man, you
submission.
need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Nicole!
Well, shit, him sucking at my picks. But just came to enjoy the show with Pale Monkey.
Whoop, whoop.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Nicole.
Food Pale.
You guys are so mean to each other.
There are a couple in the chat.
Pale
and they're at
Monkey
war.
and Nicole.
I like that.
They watch together.
That's nice. That is wonderful.
All right, let's see. I can at least read your guys' picks in the chat. Here we go. Maycee Barber. Maycee KO first round. Maycee Barber is a hottie. MMA-Holes Barber is that mom. Yes, Mama Moss in the back. Fook you, Nicole. So who the hell is fighting right now? Maycee Barber versus Roxanne. Tuck you lot. Barber, the double champ. Some old lady they kidnapped. You have a crush on her, bro. I love you. Link, please. Hi. Kimbo is temporarily.
JBH, put that mouth to good use and say my name.
Now that you said it in an objectifying way, I will not.
So
I respect myself enough to not be demanded to do things.
Yeah, she doesn't like to be told what to do.
I hate being told what to do.
So you gotta donate and say it.
I'm a very giving person, but the moment you start bossing me around, you can forget about me doing anything for you. Sorry, man. hate to. If you asked me nicely, then I would do it. But
Jesse.
You demanded me, so it's not.
I demand you to beat up the ceiling.
Only Moss can demand.
All right. Let's see those fists in the chat. I want to see 1,500 fists in the air.
I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on the dick.
The whole family's beating the ceiling. Now, I envision all 1,500 people beating the ceiling with us. Jesse, what do you think?
I do envision that. I envision everyone in their homes every time we're doing this. Everyone's doing this with us. Actually, we know that. Kainoto posted his girlfriend doing this.
We have a website over here, and you can get into our Pick'em League. You just hit join Goat Milk. It's on the MMAHoles.com. Peter D is now part of the Goat Milk. Let's accept him.
Peter D.
Peter the D.
Welcome, Peter the D.
All right, so Peter D's in. And our website has a lot of things over here. We actually we have the show here live as well on the home page, so you can check us out. You can hang with the boys over here. See? Look, we're live. Show here live as well. See? I didn't lie to you. We have a community section over here if we're not live and you want to hang out with other people that enjoy the world of mixed martial arts. You can hang out over here on the MMAHoles.com. So we got our Pick'em. We have the MMA Holes store, Jesse.
What?
Yeah, we got a store too. Super chat, Brett.
Bought the fight, but I'm still here with my holes.
That's right, Brett Baratheon.
Yes.
Hey, with that boy.
Brett Baratheon. Bought the fight.
All right, let's get.
Brett
Come on, Jesse.
Baratheon is here tonight. No.
That was your freestyle?
I'm working on it, all right?
That was
At
it?
least I rhymed this time. I never rhyme. At least.
All right, Jesse.
Here we go.
Here we go. Spit some rhymes for this wonderful, wonderful community.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jesse on the mic.
No. Yeah.
Come on, Jesse. Let's go. JBH.
I'm having a brain freeze,
Yeah.
Mo. I'm getting nervous.
What up? Jesse in the house.
Brett Baratheon. It's on the.
What in God's name was that?
I'm having. I get nervous. I can't do it, Moss. No,
Oh,
you do it.
yeah. JBH in the house.
Chris in the house.
What?
Let's hear
It's
it.
not my
Let's hear
turn.
it,
No,
Moss.
it's your turn.
No, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Moss.
Skibbity-woo bap. I'm here for a trap.
And then you better back up if you're going to go to sleep. And then you need to back up if you can go to sleep too.
All right, Conor Hernandez.
We out here, boy. Let's go. Mexico was great. Besides having tonsillitis the whole trip and
no.
non-stop coughing, it was great to see family. The return of the notorious baby. Let's go.
Conor Hernandez, welcome back from your trip.
I'm still trying to think of a Brett Baratheon rap in my.
I'm sorry about your tons.
In my. Let's hear it, Moss.
You know what you need, Jesse? Oh, yeah. You ready? Everybody stand up. The MMA Holes are here. I got my Conor McGregor shirt on. Donation.
Y'all go follow Huncho Manus on Instagram Plaza.
Okay, I'll do that right now. Everybody take your shirts off. Take your underwear off. It's about to go down. You ready, Jesse?
I'm ready.
MMA Holes are here to say. MMA Holes are here to play. Conor McGregor's gonna take your girl, take your wife, and take your knife, shove it in your face. I don't know what that means, but it's okay. Conor McGregor's gonna make my day with a win. Cowboy Cerrone is gonna hit him in the chin. He's not gonna go down. Conor McGregor's gonna frown. He's gonna look at him. He's gonna spit on him. He's gonna elbow him and kick him, and then submit him. What? I said it. Conor McGregor for the win. It doesn't matter how he gets it done. He's just gonna do it for fun. Mic drop.
I could do.
That was amazing, Jesse.
That was superb compared to what I could. All I could say was Bright Baratheon.
Just spitting fire over here on the MMA-Holes. Just honky fire.
I'm nervous because how do you compete with that?
That was amazing.
Rocketon and Nikitan, Ablaketan.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Everyone drop the heat in the chat. Drop the heat because listen, when we're killing time over here, I'm just spitting rhymes and dropping dimes. I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
all right.
you know what my problem is? I can think pretty quick. Like I'm a quick thinker when it comes to being logical, you know? But when it comes to like rapping or trying to be like witty, I can't.
Yeah, it's tough to follow what I just did there. It was perfection.
I'm the logical one. You're the witty one. So
there was nothing witty about what just happened.
No, it was pretty witty. That was pretty good. I couldn't have come up. Like the rhyme. It's so
lit the
silly
chat on
to
fire
me that I can't.
All right, it's okay.
It's not a bad thing. It's a talent, I guess, right? Because that's how rappers become rappers, right?
Wonder Boy, what are the secrets? Wonder Boy, what are the secrets of your power?
Oh man.
Okay.
All
You ready for some ladies, Jess?
Yes. XKR33 says it's like watching nerds that just got a karaoke machine.
Pretty much.
Justin says, anyone know where you can watch the fight for free? Well, you can't watch the fight for free anywhere. It is a pay-per-view. But we are here to give you a live play-by-play commentary. It's so good it's like you're submerged inside the octagon. So stick around. You're going to hear what's going to happen. Love you both. Keeping it real, says Sean Moore. Rap God says Berserk. Oh, I can do Rap God. I can do Rap God. Moss hates it, though. He doesn't like hearing
No, go ahead. Give it to him.
I haven't done it in a while. I can't remember. But for me to rap like a computer must be in my jeans. I got a laptop in my back pocket. My pen will go off when I half cock. Got a fat knot from that rap profit. Living and killing off it. Ever since Bill Clinton was still in office with Monica Lewinsky feeling on his nutsack. I'm an NC, still is honest, but it's rude and indecent as all his syllables. Kill them all with it. I could go on, but
all right, Jesse. Here we go. It's about to go down. JBH on the mic. Here we go.
Stop.
You ready?
I'm not doing.
What?
Forget it. All right. Micro Machines.
Wonder Boy, what are the secrets?
Let's see. JBH on the Eminem. A little Moss, get it? Oh, I saw them. Happy Warrior. If you join the Discord, someone may or may not help you find the fights. What the fuck? Go JBH. Kenny Powers takes long showers with colored flowers. No power in the shower.
There you go.
Roll out the red panties. Yo, yeah, that's what's up, Jesse. JBH is fast. Borrow's Pizza has the fight on.
Super chat. Brian.
Serious note. What happens if Cowboy KOs Conor?
It's going. Listen to me, man. On a serious
Hold
note,
on.
I'll tell you what
Don't ever say that again.
It's going to happen.
It's not going to happen. What are you talking about? Brian, what are you talking? Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry. It's going to be fine. We're not even going to have to talk about that, right?
Cowboy KOs Conor.
Listen, Cowboy has a ton of records. He's a legend of the sport. But it's time for the legend to go 0-3 in his last 3 fights. That's what's going to happen. Conor's just going to add to the CTE.
Super chat.
Ronan.
Most check out Usman Twitter. Looks like it was hacked.
All right, let's check it out.
Usman's Twitter was hacked? No way.
Let's see. That'd be awesome if it was.
You gotta show him what you're looking up, Moss.
All right, relax.
I'm sorry.
Jesse. Don't be so pushy.
Oh,
what?
No. Okay, open it up. Let's see what happens.
Let's be real. All right, so this is pinned. Let's be real, my man. The notorious MMA is a fucking Irish punk who won't be winning today.
Wait, go back. There was other stuff. Look, there's that one.
When you snap the sim in half.
Now go down. Mike Tyson, I'm calling you out. You're a weak little old man. Fucking N.
Oh my God. Usman has been.
Oh, maybe he was hacked.
What is this?
What if he was hacked?
Oh my God.
Someone's trashing.
Oh, look at this. Someone hacked Kamaru Usman, the champion, the welterweight champ.
Oh no.
Look at this. Is there any more?
Tweeting his bank password.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, oh shit. Oh shit. All right, I'm out. Oh man. Wow.
No way.
That's not cool, man.
No way.
Oh, that is not cool.
Conor for the win, so next fight we can all witness the baptism. Masvidal 2020, the year of the dog.
It looks
Fist.
It looks like it's very possible. Oh, my God.
14 tweets in the last hour.
Did you guys see that? Hopefully you didn't. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. It was funny until, yeah, that's not cool. That's messed up.
Oh, my God.
That is messed up. Well, Usman better...
Follow at BJ for the Twitter password. This guy's it's a parody account. It's a 4-follower
Man,
parody
you better
account.
back up or you're going to go to sleep.
Wow.
Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
That's not cool.
To understand Moss's love for Conor, one only need look at the picture of him riding Conor's uncircumcised rod and ball sack.
Yeah, it's right there.
Join my Discord. We'll be posting me effing Conor's wife.
Oof. Kamaru
Someone
Usman.
hacked Usman's Twitter account.
I think it was Colby. All right, let's get into this fight over here. So Modafferi versus Barber. We'll talk about that after this. Modafferi is a huge underdog in this fight. Huge underdog. She's got a chip on her shoulder. She beat Antonina Shevchenko in Russia. She's got her hands full with Maycee Barber here. Maycee Barber, the youngster. A lot of hype around. Let's see what we can get going. Maycee's got that small-ass head. Why is her head so tiny?
Her head's not tiny. She has a big head.
No, that's very Beetlejuice-esque.
When she was being interviewed... No, she just has like a lumpy body. But when she was being interviewed with Ariel, her head's like normal size.
No, because her hair is up right now. And I see a takedown by Roxy.
Yeah, don't worry. She's good.
Oh, God, I hope Roxy wins this fight.
What'd you say? This is the most... the highest underdog fight on the card?
And I was going to put money on this fight, and you said no.
Yeah, don't put money because she's not going to win.
Well, Modafferi has Maycee on the ground. Now, Maycee is tough on the ground.
Don't you worry, child.
Modafferi holding her down. One thing we know about Roxanne is she can grind out a win.
So can Maycee.
Captain Obvious. She's the favorite. I'm trying to lobby for the underdog here.
Don't lobby. You don't even have Roxanne for the win. Why are you lobbying for Roxanne?
I want to see the people win some money. She was a plus 651. Could you imagine?
I know what's gonna happen if Roxanne wins. I'm not gonna hear the end of this. He's gonna shove it in my face.
I'm a fan of the sport and I'm a fan of people making money. They are on the mat next to the Proper 12 logo, and Modafferi is on top. The heavy underdog is grinding on.
Her head's a mini head, bro.
Yeah, her head's tiny. It's very Beetlejuice.
Trying to step over, laughing my ass off. Yeah, Roxanne's in half guard right now. Barber legs look like Benson Henderson's.
Maycee Barber. She does have like a weird body. Don't. She does.
No, she has a very toned body.
Toned?
Yeah. It's very proportionate. Look at her legs compared to her waist. It's proportionate.
Nah, she's a chunk.
If anything, Roxanne has a weird body.
Anyway, let's get back to the fight. Roxanne is still on top. She's got the long shirt on. As she is trying to move the legs over to side control, she almost. Maycee is weaseling the right leg back to pull her back into guard here. But Maycee Barber in a little trouble. 214, still back to the mat, trying to stop the attack of Roxy.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
There he is. It's your girl, Post. It's your girl.
Can't find my pics on Topology. Am I in the league horn? I
think you are.
Also, let's go Roxanne. Beat Muffin Top Victim's ass, but yay. I can't find the progress of my picks and they are all winners thus far. Any idea? Also, great stream. Keep it up and get drunk.
So there's 2 pages in Goat Milk. One is group page and one is group members. If you're not high enough on your picks, since this is the first card, like it's difficult to tell, only the people who are the highest ranking are on group page. If you go to group members, you're there. You can see yourself. You are there. But you have to be like the top ones in order to be on group page.
No, I mean, he is. He says he has all his picks right. So, well, we'll check after this. But Modafferi is on top. Now, her neck is being attacked by Barber. But Roxy slips out. So, Modafferi is a problem on the ground right now for Maycee.
Super chat.
Renee, what up, Renee?
Looks like a scissor fight so far.
Yeah, lots of scissoring going on for sure. Lots of scissoring. Roxy on top with some elbows to the midsection. 50 seconds left in the first round. Maycee cannot get back up. His Modafferi is holding her down tight. The half guard from the top. Roxy is there.
She's such a goof, Roxy. So goofy.
Oh, here we go. Side control, Modafferi. Only 30 seconds left. And I don't know if she's going to be able to get anything. Roxy looks like she wants to mount. She puts the knee on the belly button, tries to slide it over. Oh, does. Mounts her. Only 20 seconds left as Roxy just mounted Maycee. This is with the veteran. Oh, man. Oh, Maycee spins out of it. Now Maycee inside the guard of Roxy. Nice job by Barber. Barber inside the guard of Modafferi. Now she stands over her and tries to land some shots. Good job getting out of that by Maycee. Round 1's over. Hey, look who's back. Kaiser. What up, Kaiser?
Kaiser.
Okay, who do you think? Oh, I mean, Modafferi got that first round, but
yeah,
looks like Roxy.
Don't worry.
I mean, Barber got out of it, so that's good news, right?
Don't you worry.
Everyone picked Modafferi in here?
No.
I mean, not Modafferi, excuse me, Barber. How about that? No, I don't think she stole the round. I got a Roxy, yeah, like Life and Logic said.
Moss, we're like peas and carrots, you and I.
Oh, I hate peas and carrots.
I mean, we're like celery and peanut butter.
Carrots? Celery and peanut butter?
You've never heard of peanut butter and celery?
Peanut butter and chocolate.
We're like peanut butter and chocolate, Moss. We just go, you know?
Super chat.
Hey, Gary, with the $10.
I think Conor pulls it out. Just get them titties back out. Most take care of that comeback champ.
I will. I'll be sure to do that. Don't worry about that. Gary, thank you for the donation.
Wonderful, wonderful.
$10. Thank you, Gary. Making it rain.
Second round.
Okay. Round 2 fights. Roxy. Yeah, I mean, she's... Oh, the left hand by Modafferi. Drops Maycee. Maycee now. It looks like she got out.
That was nerve-wracking.
Damn, she got stunned.
Yeah, that didn't look good.
Her.
That did not look good.
Oh, why didn't I stick with my hunch? Listen, it's still early in the fight. Maycee, we've seen her battle back in fights
But we've
before.
never seen her wobbled like that and knocked to the ground. So now we know her chin's not as strong as we thought it was.
Come on, Roxy. Even though I didn't pick her, I wanted to put money on her. I was all down with the Roxy. God damn it, why didn't I listen to my hunch? Plus 651. You know how much money you could make off this fight? I hope anyone in the chat bet on Roxy. It's still early in the fight, but she's side control right now. In the second round, she won the first. Holy cow. This is insane. Good for Roxy.
It's funny because Maycee nicknamed herself the Future, and if she loses this fight...
It's not like she lost to a scrub. Roxanne Modafferi's good. She's not great, but she's tough. She's a veteran. She's been around. She's fought everywhere. Now she's trying to mount her, Roxy.
Half guard.
There we go. Slips over. Roxanne Modafferi slowly slips over. She just mounted her. 3:33 left in the second. Modafferi on top. Maycee holding on for dear life. Modafferi trying to slip the head out. I'm about to go 0 for 6. Dan Boyle got her. There you go.
Super chat.
Oh, Roxy with some left. Super chat.
Ants on a log mystic. Celery. PB and raisins.
Yeah, ants on a log.
Oh, there you go.
That's what my dad
Ants
used to
on a
make.
log. Ants on. What is ants on a?
It's called ants on a log. You take the celery.
Oh, that's what that's called. Okay.
You put the peanut butter in the little like dip of the celery, and then you put raisins on top, and it looks like ants on a log.
Huh. I don't want to try that though. Doesn't sound appetizing to me. Thank you for the donation. That's Renee. Renee is a swole MMA hole. Just became a patron.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Shout out to Renee. Roxy trying to pound from the top, but here we go again.
This is it.
Maycee spun her off. Now Maycee's inside the guard. Did it a little earlier this time. Nice job by Maycee Barber getting out of the trouble. Okay. Here we are celebrating the Roxy win, and now Maycee flips the script.
Oh, man.
We see blood. There's blood. It looks like it's on the face of the Roxy. It looks like it might be coming out of the mouth. Actually, where is that coming from? Oh, it's Maycee. Maycee's cut. She's bleeding all over Roxy. Roxy's trying to get the legs up high. Maycee's still holding her down. Blood squirt. Oh, it's pouring out of the head of Barber. Oh, Barber's got a nasty cut. Barber's just showering her with blood.
Super chat.
Super chat. Some more yen. Kaiser, baby. Yeah, baby. Thank you for the yen. Oh, boy. Elbows coming from the top by Barber. Oh, Modafferi flipping the script, and now it just mounts her. Oh, my God. Modafferi mounted her, and she's dropping shots down. Elbows by Modafferi. Roxanne trying to get a finish here. What a fight.
You gotta be kidding me.
What a fight. Oh, my God. There is blood. This is a bloodbath. An absolute... If you don't like WMMA, well, guess what? Well, we're watching the fight of the night here, and it's between Modafferi and Barber. Heavy underdog,
You got
Modafferi.
a weird echo going, Moss.
Is it, oh, yeah, it's that. There we go. Better. Modafferi is showing some grit here in the second round. She got out of a little trouble.
Super chat.
Opens up the damage. Sean Moore, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. By the way, shout out to the Holes with the Streamlabs over here.
I'm going to feel like a real piece of shit if Roxanne
You better, because I was going to
fight.
drop some cash. Plus 651. Why would you do that? Well, this is why. Blood is just squirting out of the head of Barber. Modafferi trying to slip the leg out and go to side control. She
God.
spins around.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Modafferi is just owning Barber here. She spun to the other side control. Now Modafferi dropping some rights. Roxy is dominating the girl that everyone thought was going to be a champion, Maycee Barber. Holy crap. Round 2 over.
She's limping. Macy's limping.
Wow.
Her knee.
Wait, what was that? She just pushed. Is she gonna stop?
She pushed him off and said, my knee.
Oh, she's messed up. Macy's messed up. She might not come off the bench. Off the stool, excuse me. Let's watch this back. Here's
where did it cut her open?
That left. God. No, that was in the cut. That left looked like it just grazed. Oh, her knee gave out there. So Roxy hit her with a left hand.
Her knee gave out.
Yeah, and Macy's knee gave out. So it wasn't even the punch.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh, man. Could you imagine you got money on this fight? I'd be going bonkers.
I know.
No, it's not your fault. Yes, it is.
I feel bad because I told him not to put money.
She was yelling at me.
I didn't yell at you.
Who was here on the show?
I don't yell at you for putting money on a fight.
She's like, don't do it.
Why do you lie about me? I really don't yell at you for putting money on a fight. I told you it was a bad idea.
Do you feel guilty?
I do feel guilty.
You should.
I feel guilty for not convincing you.
All right.
But I would
stop.
never yell at
Give
you.
me AIDS. All right.
Giving you AIDS.
Let's see. So Modafferi, Barber, we're going into the third round. They're checking the knee of Maycee. They're making her bend over. Oh, boy. Let's see. Is the doctor going to stop this thing? Maycee's knee's banged out. She's trying to pretend she's fine.
They never stop
Yeah.
the fight for that.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, wow. So Maycee pretended that her knee was fine.
But you saw her
winced.
flinch.
The doctor is letting them go. Oh, my God. So Maycee being very tough here. I don't know if this is very smart. She's young. What is she? She's only 21 years old. Why are you going to... Oh, man. If Roxy just goes after that knee, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
She's got to be careful. She's just a kid.
It's her left knee. She's keeping it back, though. See that? So if Roxy does go for the kicks, it's only going to hit her right leg, not her left.
Maycee has the right leg forward. And you can tell she's trying to... Oh, there it is. The right hand. And Maycee hobbles backwards. The ref's going to keep an eye on this fight. Oh, the left hand by Modafferi's going to finish her.
No.
Modafferi comes in again. Maycee is hobbling forward.
Are you kidding me with
Blood
this fight?
all over the left ear of Barber. Modafferi dipping and ducking, looking for the right chance to come forward. Maycee backing up.
Imagine what Dana White's thinking right now.
Oh, the right hand.
It's her knee. It's her knee.
Yeah, tags Barber. Barber's on one leg.
Yeah, she's not getting rocked.
Look at the ref, Jess. He's waiting for takedown.
She wants to get off that knee.
I tell you what, though, the takedown might be the best bet for Barber. Not for nothing. If Modafferi.
Super chat.
Super chat coming in. Renee.
Why wouldn't that knee be a bullseye now?
You would think, right?
Well,
Leg
she's
kicks?
keeping it back, so it's so far that Roxanne can't just reach it with a kick.
This is what I don't understand, okay? Modafferi goes down to the ground with Barber, and you would think if I was Modafferi, I would stand back up and be like, no, get up. Like, why are they fighting on the ground?
You can see the bruising and the swelling around her knee now.
This is the only chance Maycee's got, you know? But Barber's still in trouble here. Modafferi is on top and has a half guard. Damn. Just chop the legs down.
I think that's the problem. Everyone got so high on Barber.
She would have finished her.
Yeah.
She would have finished her. Look, Barber just mounted her. Why are you playing on the ground with this girl? It's dumb. She's got one fucking leg, you idiot. Like, is this dumb? I hope Barber submits her now. I hope Maycee submits her.
Super chat.
So stupid.
Dropping a Duce on the holes.
Hey, Tim, thank you, man. Oh, my God. So, Roxy, the flip got script. Script got flipped. Excuse me. I'm adamant. I'm just upset about this. I picked Barber, too. That's the best part. I want to see Roxy win this thing. So, Maycee now has the leg over. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Roxy's corner's they have to be having a heart attack right now.
Yeah.
Unless they told her to do that.
Macy's going to buck her off, though. Roxanne.
Yeah, Roxy's trying to slip out.
Back up or you're going to go to sleep. And then you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Chrome.
Her ACL is gone. Maycee trying to do what Conor did against Max when he tore his ACL.
Yeah, it's true. It looks like it. So Roxy gets out of it and scrambles around, puts pressure on the back of the head of Barber. Both girls are on their knees, and Roxy escaped some trouble there. Now 1:56 left in the third round. And
man, imagine like that's who she loses to is Roxanne Modafferi.
Yes, I do imagine that.
Like that would look so bad on Maycee's record.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Listen, Roxanne,
the person she lost to was Roxanne.
Roxanne Modafferi should not be this big of an underdog. That was crazy. She beat Shevchenko in Russia.
She should have had better underdogs. I mean, better. If she were to have a loss on her record, it would have been someone else.
I hope you guys made some money. I really hope you made some money. This ain't stand up, you moron. It's so true. Like, Roxy had every chance. If Roxy kept this on the feet, she would just chop her down. She'd get the finish. Regardless of the fact, it's some fight. I mean, Maycee Barber, she's tough, fighting with one leg here, but on the ground.
Look at that knee.
Yeah,
oh, God,
her right
both her
knee's banged out, too.
Both her knees are busted up.
Roxy's trying to grind out the win. 57 seconds. This is a 50-50 fight? Really? You think so, Renee? I got it all Roxy. So Modafferi.
No, too, gun gauge. I'd lose to Roxy in a second. That girl would pummel me.
Roxy's she's no layup. She got a lot of L's, but she's put up some pretty good fights. She's tough as nails, this girl. Oh, man, she might choke her out here. Roxy going for the neck.
No, she's shaking her head no at the ref.
All
Look at all the blood on the mat. Ugh.
Yeah, Modafferi bails from that. 15 seconds left, and it looks like Modafferi is going to get this decision win as she is still on top of Maycee. Maycee holding on. Roxy trying to land something here. A lot of blood coming out of the face of Maycee Barber. The frustration. The first loss of Maycee Barber's career to Roxanne Modafferi. What an unbelievable win for Roxanne.
Roxanne should lose for being an idiot.
Right? Just give her the L. Oh, my God. You got one leg. Let's go to the ground. Doesn't make any sense.
It looked like Maycee just apologized to Roxanne at the end of the fight. She said, "I'm so sorry."
Did she?
Yeah. At the end of the fight, it looked like she mouthed, "I'm so sorry." And then she said, I'm sorry.
Maybe she talked a lot of smack because she
But they didn't talk
her.
They both respected each other going into the fight.
I don't know. I'm just saying, if
Why
she apologized.
Why would she apologize to Roxy?
Because maybe she's talking shit. Maybe she said she looked like Screech from Saved by the Bell. I don't know.
I'm so sorry. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, a plus, 650? Did anyone bet on Roxanne? Because we were saying it during the week, that's a good underdog. Well, I was saying it. I hope someone took the advice and placed the bet because Roxanne's about to get the decision. This is unbelievable. Roxanne Screech Modafferi is about to be the winner. First loss. Maycee Barber's a minus 900. Unbelievable. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. That's crazy.
All right, Moss.
Man, it would have been nice making some money off of that, Jess.
Ow. You just shoved my face into my mic. Goat milk's tasty, bro. I said this over and over. Maycee isn't that good. King K says, money, money, money. Chris, you should have bet on Roxy.
I know.
Shoot the fook up. I got her 5-1. I would put money on Roxanne if I could have. That's why I don't bet on this. Says Tim Butler. Roxanne over 9,000%. Says Daryl.
Could you believe this?
Maycee the past Barber.
I can't get over this.
Maycee
like I'm not shocked. That's the thing. Like I am not shocked by this.
Here you go.
All right, so here's the official decision. This is what happens when you got to go with your gut, you know? Roxanne Modafferi for the win. Holy, the biggest under on the card. Getting it done to end the preliminaries. Damn, good for her. Wow.
I know she went overseas to train.
Maycee Barber saying something there.
Shot.
Roxanne, turn on the bloody red lights.
Thank you, Jonathan. Maycee's apologizing to everyone. She's saying congratulations to Roxanne, and she's crying.
She almost tripped on her knee again.
Yeah, someone's going to be out for a little while. Maycee's going to get that knee fixed. She's young, 21 years old, but you never want to see a girl. All right, Screech's nose is pretty busted up.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
All right. We don't need to hear her. She's just going to be old like goody two-shoes. All right, so that was the last fight of the preliminaries. Actually, if you could put it over to the pay-per-view.
Yeah, sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to react to the main card now. We have 2,000 people, 2,100 people watching.
Oh, look
That's
at their escort.
Wonderful.
She can't even
watching
walk out
right
of the
now
cage.
on the MMA-Holes. Thank you for joining us. We are on air for Cowboy Cerrone versus Conor McGregor. Invite all your friends. We're going to go viral tonight on the MMA-Holes. A lot of fights left. We got the mom and pop. We got everything going. I'm going to play a word from our sponsors, and then we're going to go strong into the evening, drinking up Prapa 12.
My foot was a balloon.
You ready to party, Jess?
I'm ready to party, Moss.
Super chat coming in.
That's for my girl PVZ talking all that smack holes.
Yeah, Paige Van Zandt was talking crazy smack. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. Stand by. Make sure you share this stream. Throw it on social media. Like it. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We're going hard tonight.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
yes. We are back with what did you guys think of our commercial break? Thank you to our sponsors, Bet DSI, Lux Bidet, Timeless CBD, promo code MMA-Hole, all one word. Get up to 20% off your entire purchase with Timeless, Theragun, Sticker Mule, you know. All right, guys, we're getting ready to head into the main card right now. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. By the way, we've been following Tapology. Let me show you guys over here. We've been following our Tapology Pick'em League, Goat Milk, right over here. I'll take you guys over there. Let's see who's in the lead right now. Socials Vash, still in the lead. 6 for 6. Wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 6 for 6. Socials Vash. He got 4 decisions correct. Holy shite. Oh my goodness. In the lead. And then we've got Eunice in second. Let's see where I am. Let's see. Queen Moss. Here we go. 3 for 6. And I didn't get any of the of the decisions right. But Mystic Pop is, I just saw him right here. This one right. He is number 24. He got 1 of the decisions right and 3 for 6. So guys, make sure that you join Goat Milk. Link in the description to the MMA-Holes.com, and you can join the Tapology Pick'em League there and put your picks in and so on and so forth. Mystic Moss is getting some water and stuff like that. So while we wait for him to come back, while we wait for the pay-per-view, I'd like to know who you guys have in the chat. The next fight coming up is the first fight of the main event. Or not the main event, the main card of the evening. Let me pull it up here for you guys. Ready? Look at this. Whapa! All right, the first fight, Anthony Pettis versus Diego Ferreira. I told Moss all freaking night, I am so stoked for this card. I can't even wait. Diego Ferreira versus Anthony Pettis is a good fight for a couple of reasons. Pettis, obviously we saw his foray up at welterweight, and then he moves down, and you know, it's really exciting to see him go back and fight someone like Ferreira, who is a decent competition for him, but not enough competition to really put Pettis away. I feel, I know a lot of people disagree. I saw during fight briefing, but Pettis is just on another level. Ferreira, he got his 16-2 record, and he got this 5-fight winning streak or 6-fight winning streak by all opponents who were not nearly as good as Pettis. So I would just like for you guys to keep that in mind. I know Pettis is coming off of a loss right now, but it was a unanimous decision loss, so don't sleep on the Pettis on the Showtime.
All right. So is that your pick, or are we going to play the song, Jesse?
Play the song, Moss. Play the
now,
song.
The belt is on the line. The main card is about to get started. Let's put the correct fighters over here. The MMA-Holes strap on the line, but if you guys want a chance to win your very own strap, go over to the MMA-Holes.com. Go to the Pick'em League and join our free Pick'em League Goat Milk. Who will be oh, we got 2 more people. Kickboxing King, you are accepted in Goat Milk.
Drum Smash.
Drum Smash, you are accepted as well. The winner of this week will get a wonderful, wonderful tea, and Social Vash is in the lead. Social Vash, Eunice, Real Gamer, Renee Diggler, King Carnage. So there you go. As your top 5. All right, Jesse. You
all
ready
right,
to get into the picks?
I'm so freaking ready.
All right. I'm ready too, Jesse. I'm ready to pick. I'm ready.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Time for some picks. Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like my picks, unzip, suck my schlong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roll some grass. Proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moss, balls of brass. JBH, Mike Pass.
Hey, can you keep up? Rising faster than the price of gas. First class picks in the form of masses. I can take a shit and still have more class. Like TJ, mistaking the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right, I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control. My picks are swole. It's JBH. Don't turn the page. Place your best with the threat of all your cash turned into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks of fight picks and little tricks to win bricks like fucking lunatics.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Wonderful.
All right, let's do this. The main card's about to begin, and now it's time for my mystical picks. We have a room full of people. JBH, Mama Mas, Papa Mas are here to make their picks. Mama Mas, who do you have? Ferreira for the win.
Ooh.
Diego Ferreira for the win. Papa Mas, who do you have?
Pettis, KO 3.
Pettis, KO for the Papa.
Round
JBH,
3.
who do you have?
Pettis, submission.
Pettis for the submissione. Ladies and gentlemen, put all your money on Diego Ferreira. He is going to kick the snot out of Anthony Pettis. Mark my words.
Mas, you ruined it for Mama Mas. You've been on such a bad streak, you just jinxed her.
Listen.
Now she's cursed.
This is a main card mystic. The prelims, listen, I'm not playing with that. But main card mystic.
Mas says 0 right picks.
Watch this. Main card mystic will run the table. You laugh now.
Aldrich, no. Lidette, no.
But I
Haqparast, no.
always-
Elliot, no. Fili, no. Barber, no.
Listen, when it comes to picking bums,
Ferreira, no.
this is the person I was laughing when I said I was going to bet on Roxanne Modafferi. I was going to put my money.
But you still made your pick on Barber, which doesn't make any sense to
Because
me.
I didn't think she was going to win, but I like
So why would you
the underdog for the money.
So you can't throw that in my face. You made a pick for
Money's
Barber.
more important than
Get
these
the
picks,
fuck out of here.
to
That
be
doesn't
honest.
even count.
Main card mystic. Mark my words. You guys may laugh, but Anthony Showtime Pettis, he knocked out Wonderboy. Whoop-dee-doo. He was losing that fight. Last fight, Nate Diaz did the number on him. There's the Stephen Thompson fight at 170. Stephen Thompson was beating the crap out of him. Tony Ferguson beat the living snot out of him. I know that Tony Ferguson is El Cuckoo and he's tough, and Pettis got hurt, but it doesn't matter. He lost.
Mas.
Michael Chiesa, bum.
Wonderful.
Dustin Poirier, come on. Guys, Anthony Pettis is going to lose. He's going to lose his fight.
Mas, what does it feel like to get the living snot beat out of you? You like to say that a lot. The living snot.
You want to find out?
Super chat.
Kaiser.
To fit it.
Thank you, Kaiser, for the donation. Dropping 250.
Right. Let's say hi to those in the chat.
Hold on, we got some stuff to come in through over here. You want to say hi?
Oh!
Whoa.
32,800. What? Let him fly. One day you'll get that right.
Subscriber goals.
Let's go. Piss off the internet. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes and let the dragons fly. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Taking over. Drop them in the chat. 3,000 people hanging.
The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes.
Let's go, friends. The only MMA channel with dragons. There's a fight about to get going. Who's fighting next, Jesse?
Anthony Pettis. Diego Ferreira.
Oh, are you going to freestyle?
No.
No? Okay.
I was going to, and then you said it, and then I got nervous, and I shut down.
Okay.
Dang it, Mosh. No, I can't do it anymore.
All right. So if you're looking for the fight, this is a fight reaction. That's what it is. We got the folks in the back hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
We got the dragons flying. We're looking to break records. So if you're not subscribed, let's go. What are you doing?
Let go.
Let's all subscribe. And we're going to have a party. Would you like to make a toast, Jess?
Okay. To an awesome card, because even though some of you guys think it's a shit card, I think it's awesome.
They're over there.
And sorry. And I've had a lot of fun so far.
She likes looking at herself.
No,
She's like, I'm so great. Oh, hey, guys.
I look here because I just want to make sure everything's, if I don't, if something's off. All right. So to an awesome card, to Mama Mas, to Papa Mas for being here tonight. They didn't have to drive all the way out here to be here with us and enjoy some fights together. To Mystic Mas, my best friend, my partner in crime, my unicorn, and to the MMA Holes for hanging out with us and watching some epic fights and just fucking off and enjoying the night.
We salute you.
Salute.
All right. And to getting your picks right. Here we go.
Wonderful.
Sipping on the proper 12 over here. All right. Is the proper 12 starting to catch up?
Yeah, it gets better. It gets better.
It does. It grows on you.
I
Like
can't.
the first couple of sips, you're like, and then you're like, all right, I don't care
Proper
anymore.
piss. Proper piss you're drinking.
Yeah, Johnny Walker Double Black is. But I like
CBD.
Scotch over whiskey, regardless. A regular whiskey.
CBD.
Mystic Roots.
CBD. CBD.
Smoke 'em.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after fight training and make your life a better place.
Yeah, baby. Nate Diaz.
Where's up MMA-Holes, another great show. Pack those bowls, holes. It's Tim for the main card.
There we go. I wonder.
I can't wait.
Is Mystic Roots in our Pick'em League? Goat milk.
You better be.
That'd be
you
awesome.
better be in our Pick'em League.
Thank you for the donation.
By the way, Hitman in the chat said he needs his Tapology approved. I just checked. There is no accounts right now that need to be approved. So are you sure you're on the right one, my friend? It's Goat Milk, the MMA Holes on Tapology. I just refreshed it a couple times and nothing showed up. Maybe give it some time and it'll show up. I'm not sure.
So right now, Social Vash is in the lead.
Yeah.
Can he hold on? Still a whole main
I can't
card.
believe it, this guy.
Social Vash is killing it lately.
Let's say hi to the chat, Moss.
Okay, hurry up because the fight's about to go down.
I'm just going to say who's in the chat tonight. Give him a little respect.
No,
Aiden
this is
Valento.
what you do, Jesse.
Yeah?
This is what you do. If they're subscribed, they have to say a wonderful, wonderful.
If
and
you're
then,
subscribed. But if you're not subscribed, then you can say, my foot was a balloon.
we are only going to say hello to the people that are subscribed. So drop a wonderful, wonderful if you're subscribed. Jesse's going to say hello.
Pale Monkey, Eric, Tech Borras, Grant, BJ, Tim Butler, Steve Rogers, John Yees, Pale Monkey, Austin M, Andy D, Fat, Joseph Gibbs, Gary Travis, Michael Tabalo, Joe Drummer, Irregardless, Troy's Hart, Really, Chris, Yo Mama, Jeff Noel, POD Enduro, Trent K, D, FVG, Papa, Irregardless again, and Broken, Matthew, Manny C, L, Ed, Anthony, Frumshus, Christopher, Aiden, Mike Smith, Charles Moore, Brendan Riddle, Vigo Stockholm, Jameson Thomas, Chris, Brendan Bendart, Meal, Banana, Jesus Garcia, Lucky Vigo, Joseph Roy, Harry Austins, Joe Smitty, Carpenter, something, Kowalski, Freedom Flyer,
Jesse,
Doggy, yeah? What?
We have a new patron. We have a new patron over here.
James?
And I have to say his name is James Pappas. Welcome to the MMA Holes Patreon.
Wonderful.
How does James become part of our Discord, Jesse?
Link in the description to Patreon. Just click the Patreon link, sign up for whichever package you want, and then boom, there's a button there that you click and it automatically launches you into the Discord. Or if you want to head over to our website, there's a link in the description there. You can also find Patreon there as well.
And our other patron that just joined in, Renee Digler, he left his YouTube channel, so now we will make him a moderator on the MMA Holes. There we go.
I will get that done right after the show, Renee. I got you.
So thank you to our patrons, and shout out to the patrons. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Everyone is awesome. All right, here we go.
Wonderful.
Showtime.
Hello, David Baker.
Is walking up. Would you like to call this one JBH?
No, I want to let loose and ease my way into the main card, I'm just so excited. Aren't you excited?
Oh, I'm excited.
I could talk the entire time.
All right.
I'm so stoked, Moss.
Well, listen, it's a big night for us. By the way, I see some people are asking about our Discord. As Jesse's roiding out. Our Discord is exclusive only to the patrons. So for $2 and up, you can be part of our Discord, and it supports the show, and it's a private community over there. So if you'd like to be part of that, there's a link down below in the description.
Drop the ones in the chat if you're excited for the main card. Drop the ones in the chat right fucking now! Oh, I'm so excited!
You're going full retard tonight, huh?
I'm excited.
You're right?
Look, they're all dropping the ones in the chat because they're excited. They're excited. They're just as
Look at
excited
that.
as me, Moss.
Let's see how many people are going full retard with it.
They're all just as excited as me.
It would be funny if they're dropping the ones and they're going, one. Oh, the ones.
Yeah. Look how many people are excited.
They're pumped up. They're fired up, man.
Lady Roids.
I don't know what's going on. Jessie's on fire. She's un fuego.
Yeah. I'm not usually
Where's the
this
one?
roided up.
See, they're screaming in the chat. They're going nuts. Showtime. All right, Showtime's got to win. All right, tail of the tape. Give it to us, JBH.
Pettis 32, 35 Ferreira, 5'10" Pettis, 5'9" Ferreira, 155.5 pounds, both of them, 72.5 inch reach for Pettis with a 1.5 inch reach advantage, 74 inches for Diego Ferreira.
So Ferreira has the, I think the proper 12's kicking in. I think it's kicking in.
Here it comes.
It slowly catches up.
That's what she said.
So the inch and a half reach advantage is to Ferreira.
Yeah.
So that is, but the age advantage, the younger, is Pettis.
I always try to make you laugh, and sometimes I feel like I just can't hit that funny bone.
No, tonight, I was just telling my mom before,
Yeah.
I'm still recovering from the stress
from beginning?
of trying to get the show up and running.
Yeah.
And you're just shot out of a can, so just
Well, I'm
keep
trying
on
to
doing
keep
you.
it like, oh,
Yeah, keep
it's
going.
okay. We're going to move on and kill it. We're going to fucking kill it tonight.
I feel like I'm getting raped.
I'm just
But
trying
keep
to
it
keep
going.
Positive.
Keep it going. You're doing great, JBH. You are doing great. You know who's great?
I got to make you laugh more.
Alton Caldwell is now an MMA hole.
Alton.
Oh, what if I want to call him Alton? All right, here we go. Ferreira puts his arm in the air. He's big smiles. Vegas crowd is cheering. And we are about to see some fighting. Main card action. Showtime Pettis is being announced. The former champ. 150. He looked real tiny in his weight cut.
Can you translate? Because I don't speak bullshit, says Luke Barber. I don't know what that means. Wonderful Wonderful angry rapper.
I'm just picturing like, I'll show them. I don't speak bullshit.
The snooty, the snooty face.
It could be to the chat though. I don't even know.
Yeah, get some Joe Swanson. Yeah, get some Joe Swanson voice. Moss, can you say yeah, get some in a Joe Swanson voice? Joe Drummer says Modafferi. Pettis KO1 says Jason Colin. Mr. Snarf says fuck you.
You're going to go to sleep. So now you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Krom dia dom.
Fuck them niggers. They don't deserve any shootouts.
What? That went right over my head. All right, round 1 has begun. Ferreira versus Pettis. Pettis tags him with the right hand.
Here we go, guys.
Will you flex it?
I'm excited for this fight.
Oh shit. Oh, I know why. Because this is a swing fight for us.
This is belt fight.
All right.
This is belt fight.
Yeah, this is important. I got the older guy. All right, so Showtime Pettis. We've seen him in electrifying fights. Can he pull out another crazy finish? Always dangerous. Switching stances is Ferreira. He's the one that's moving forward. Comes in with the left.
You're going to go to sleep. So now you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Drunk Savage.
Moss, how could you give proper 12 to your own mother? That's the women who gave birth and helped raise you. What did she do to deserve that? Shame, Moss. Shame. Also, Pettis taking the L.
Yeah, I agree with this. It's the last part.
Oh, man. But not the first part.
Not the first. Proper 12. Oh, it's the best. Best $25 you could ever spend. Left hand by Ferreira.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. There's a million things going on. All right. So Ferreira switching stances some more. Hits him with a left hand. Comes in another left. Pettis. Zinging combination. Pettis bouncing around on his feet. Ferreira comes in. Eats a kick to the chest. Ferreira looking slower than Pettis. Renee.
Great toast, JBH. Cheers, fam.
There we go.
Thank you, Renee.
Thank you. Renee with the
Woo!
nice donation.
I'm nervous, Moss.
Ferreira comes in with the left. Kind of telegraphing his punches here. Pettis dancing around. Backing up. Ferreira's trying to get closer. Looking to close the distance. He cannot. He's just showing a lot of respect. And there's the right hand by Pettis. Damn. Pettis is zinging him. Pettis looking slick here in the first round. Couple of kicks to the body by Showtime. Ferreira comes in. Oh, the right hand by Pettis. Lands again on Ferreira. Thank you for the yen. Kick to the body by Ferreira. Ferreira comes in with the right hand. Showtime taps his feet around, resets. Ferreira looks like he's coming in super sluggish. Now Ferreira pushes against the fence, has an underhook. But we know Showtime's got the ground game as well. Ferreira pushing, dropping some rights to the face of Showtime. Ferreira trying to slip around to the back, puts a hook in on Pettis. Jesse getting nervous as Ferreira tries to drag. Oh, damn! Hooks in, takes Pettis down.
Super chat.
Ferreira showing some strength here. Yen time. Thank you, Kaiser. Wow, look at this. Ferreira with the hooks in on Pettis, just drags him down to the ground. Showtime trying to stay calm here. Showtime pushing his head in. Ferreira looking for a neck. Jesse about to pee her pants. As Ferreira, with 2 minutes and 4 seconds, is trying to work a choke. Let's see if Showtime can get out of this thing. I
bet Pettis reverses.
Showtime's slick on the floor, so.
Yeah, he'll reverse it probably.
Oh, there it is.
There he goes. There he goes.
Showtime spins out of it. Ferreira gets back up. That was a smart move by Ferreira to get up there. Ooh. Pettis spins out, but does a nice job getting back. Oh, the head kick by Pettis. Ferreira eats it, comes forward, and Pettis tags him with a right and a left. This is a good scrap. Good way to start the card, huh? A lot of people are pretty high on this fight. Going for a double against the fence is Ferreira. Ferreira, wide legs, Pettis trying to stop the takedown. We got a donation from the Vash. Number 1 place.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Look out, Ally Quinta.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Social Vash with the 6.
I called that Roxanne shit, baby. Check the Discord. I dropped 45.
Nice.
Clean $387 off that fight.
I love that.
Clinking beer mugs.
There you go, Social. Just had that feeling. I'm glad you pulled the trigger. Good stuff, man. And he's in first place. There we go. There's an exchange over there. Pettis lands. Ferreira lands. Now Ferreira going for a double against the fence. Switches to the back. Tries to put a hook in. Pettis is fighting him off. It's a very close first round. Thank you to all the donators tonight. Up, takedown by Ferreira. Ferreira squirming. Oh, side control. Damn, Ferreira is slick. So is Ferreira with the side control on Showtime. An elbow to the body, elbow to the head by Ferreira. Pettis rolling around from the ground. Ferreira stands up over him. Showtime squirming around a little bit more. A kick to the thigh, Ferreira. And this round is winding down. Whoa, Showtime with a crazy kick from the bottom. Ferreira trying to make him pay. Some more rights coming in by Ferreira. Showtime eats him, round over. Okay. I'm just going to smile at the camera for a second. Hi, my name is Mystic Moss. And I'm up 1-0 right now. Ferreira first round. Jess, what do you say? What do you say? Who got that round?
Ferreira.
Mom says Ferreira. Pop, what do you say?
Ferreira.
Okay, anyone who just joined Tapology, I'm approving you now.
Okay.
We had like 9 people jump in.
Nice. We got some new people. This is gonna be some pick. It's gonna be the greatest pick'em league of all time. Go over to the MMAHoles.com. Join Goat Milk. Ferreira in the chat. Diapers for all the way. I love this channel. We love Dustin. Crackstream. Hi guys. Tampon. When's Conor's fight? Well, we just started the main card, so you got some time. So here's the deal. If you're just jumping in, we got the fighters that are fighting in the corner. We have the time. Second round, about to get started. We got everything you need. So just pull up a seat, grab some popcorn. Jesse's fired up. Jesse, you're gonna lose. I'm telling you, Mystic main card is a whole different Mystic.
Super chat.
Super chat coming in. Round 2 start.
Proper 12 is what all the kids are drinking. It's legal because there's no alcohol in it.
What?
Jess wins versus Screech. She'll need to be saved by the bell.
So Jesse beats Screech.
But she'll need to be saved by the bell?
Another takedown to start the round. Ferreira. So Ferreira pretty damn strong here. Puts 2 hooks in on Pettis early. Now we saw Pettis flip the script in the second round. And he's... Oh, man. Ferreira with the hooks in now gets a little more comfortable in the back. Damn, this thing hit the ground quick in the second round. So good move by Ferreira. Getting him down quick. Showtime looking pretty nice on the feet. Showtime squirms around. Ferreira bails on the back and tries to go to the other side. On top is Ferreira dropping rights. Showtime squirms over, gives up the back. Ferreira putting a hook in.
He spread him out.
Not yet. Showtime is still trying to stay alive here. He's on his knees with Ferreira on his back. Ferreira pulls the right arm away, trying to make it difficult for Showtime to get back up here. One leg left, wrapped around the left leg of Showtime. The penis in the left eye. Pettis trying to get back up on his knees. But Ferreira is just blanketing him here. Showtime is bent over. And there's another left by Ferreira. John Dotz was calling me. I'm not sure. I have almost 3,000 people watching. What is he calling me for? Oh, here we go. Ferreira trying for the choke on... Oh, the top! Yeah! Ferreira for the win! Mystic main card!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
They call me Mystic main card. Wow. All right.
You better retire.
Is this
Round 2. Oh, wait, I think I got the sub too. Jess, can I see this?
Round 2.
Or did I get... Oh, it was a decision, I think. Did you get submission?
Yeah.
Nice. Mom got it on the head.
Woo!
Just put that X over there. Mystic main card. Just call me Mystic main card, Jesse. All right. Let me just calm down for a second. If you're just jumping in, Showtime Pettis got choked out in the second round. Wow.
I was surprised.
Yeah, Ferreira's good. He is good. Why is John Dotz? All right, let me take this. Let's see what's going on. John, we're live with 2,500 people watching. What are you doing?
Hi.
We're live, and now you're live.
Hi.
Hi, John.
Hi, John.
My mom's here, too.
Oh, hi. Hi, Mom.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm watching the fights.
Nice. Your pants on?
Yeah. My pants are on.
Oh, good. Good stuff.
Are you drinking Proper 12?
Proper 12?
I'm about to drink blackened vodka, so blackened whiskey, so my pants might be off soon.
Oh, nice. That's a good sign. All right. I'm assuming you got Conor McGregor in the main event?
No, I do not.
Come on!
Yes! Yes!
No!
That's my boy! I want to meet you! I want to meet you right now,
No.
John! I want to meet you right now! That's
Oh,
my
you
boy!
fucking bum me out.
Cowboy for the win, motherfucker!
All right. And how is Cowboy going to win?
Cowboy is going to win by decision.
Okay.
Ooh.
Interesting. It's decision.
It's alright, I'll still take it. He's got Cowboy for the win. So
Okay.
I'll take it.
I don't think Conor's gonna have. I don't think Conor's gonna have the win to last, man.
Okay.
He's gonna die out.
Yeah,
Yes,
boy! Yeah!
Listen, I think...
He looks huge. He looks huge at 170, bro. Huge.
Yeah. There's a lot of blood going into that big penis of his, too, you know?
That's true. I was disappointed at Barber. I want to see her win, but she blew out her knee.
Roxanne Modafferi was a plus, like, 650. People made some cash on that.
Everybody's watching right now. I don't care who it is, but I want Modafferi to lose so bad. So bad.
Why?
Because that's Jackie's last name.
Oh. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Shots fired.
All right. Fair enough.
Shots fired. Yo, I'm gonna go. Yo, check your phone real quick.
All right. Bye. That's John Dotz. There he is.
So the little thing that's...
He's in a band called... Hold on. His band is called Immortal Suffering.
I'll be right back.
Immortal Suffering, if you'd like to check out their music. It's on the heavy side. I'm just going to warn you. But he's a fantastic musician. We had sex 4 times. All right, let's see. He asked for a link. Oh, God. Can't help you with that. That's illegal. That's illegal. Anyway. Back to the fights. All right. 32,900. We're having a party tonight. We're having a party tonight. You ready to let
the dragons loose? Let's go.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals.
let's go. Let the dragons loose. Let them fly.
The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. World domination.
Oh, we're rolling tonight. We are rolling tonight. We're pouring the proper 12. We're hanging with the greatest community on YouTube. And now we are this close to 33,000 subscribers. Whoa. Jesse, you pumped up?
I'm pumped up, Moss. I'm stoked. By the way, after listening to your friend, I have to meet him.
It's Dots. That's the Dots.
He sounds like a fun guy to hang out with.
He is. Oh, he's fun to hang out with.
Yeah, he sounds like my kind of friend.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I would hang out with him for sure.
All right.
Set up the date, Moss.
All right, I will. I'll do it, Jesse. Yeah.
Why?
You thought you had energy.
I like people with energy. I'm down.
He's a good guy. All right, so but maybe we'll go to his next concert.
All right.
Immortal Suffering.
I'm down. We'll do it.
Check it out. We're going. We're flowing. Listen, if you just stumbled onto this channel, this is the greatest MMA reaction channel on YouTube, and we have 4 extra shows a week. We're constantly grinding on this channel, so give us a sub. Help out the holes. Let's go. By the way, Alfred is now a patron, Jess.
Whoop, whoop.
Alfred
is now a patron.
Is a $5 patron. Alfred. You know, fun fact.
Yeah?
If it wasn't for Alfred, there would be no Batman.
No.
Nope. Thank you, Alfred. Appreciate it. There you go. Link in the description if you want to be a patron. And put this schmuck face on the screen. All right. So this fight over here, Jesse, was a difficult one. Did you have a difficult time picking this one?
I did not, actually. No, because ever since seeing O'Day in the Contender Series, I've been very high on the kid. He hasn't really shown a lot in the UFC for me to be like, yeah, O'Day, but I do root for him a lot. So I obviously went with O'Day.
Okay. Well, we're supposed to play the pick song.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Well, then why'd you ask me about the fight? Dang it, Moss.
No, I asked you if you had a tough time.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, well,
okay.
Spoiler alert.
Play the pick song.
Nah.
Not play it now. You have to play the pick song.
No. Thank you for the sub, Fjordag. Hell yeah, baby. A lot of subs coming in. We're breaking the law tonight. I don't know. No, we're not. All right, so with 2,230 people watching, we appreciate your company. It's time to give you our guaranteed picks, the folks, the mystical, the JBH. Let's play the song, Jesse. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Time for some picks.
Time for some picks. Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your phone. If you don't like my picks, unzip, sick my strong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L my friend. Jackass, roll some grass, proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moss, balls of brass, JBH, Mike Pass.
Hey, can you keep up? Rising faster than the price of gas. First class picks in the form of maths. I can take a shit and still have more class. Like TJ, I'm a snake in the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right, I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control. My picks are swole. It's JBH. Don't turn the page. Place your best. Let's let the thread of all your cash turn into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks of fight picks and little tricks to win. Freaks like fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Yes.
Ah.
Listen. They call me mystical main card over here, as I am undefeated. Now I lost
We have 2
every
more
preliminary.
fights where we bet opposite, Moss.
Did you bet the opposite on this one?
No.
Ah. All right, here we go.
So this one's okay. Whatever
well, let's
happens.
ask Mama Moss who she's got. She's been doing pretty good. Is she in the room? Oh, here we go. Osbourne for the win. All right. Papa Moss, Osbourne, or Kelleher. Who do you have? Osbourne for the win. Oh, 2 Osbournes. Jesse, who do you have?
Of course I went Osbourne.
Wow, a lot of BBC. I got Osbourne too. Is this the first one we have all the same pick?
No, we had Barber. All had Barber.
No, that's a bad sign. Oh, that's a bad sign.
And we all had Haqparast.
Well, listen, it's your lucky day, Jesse, because I'm mystical main card, and don't worry, you'll get the win over here. Ode Osbourne for the win.
I just want to bite a chunk out of your arm right now.
Good. Now, chat room, who do you have in this fight? Let us know.
Conor beats Cowgirl, says JJ. Jeff Noel says Ozzy Osbourne. Conor wins first round TKO, says Davey. FVG says, who else wants to see Masvidal send Conor to the Shadow Realm? Kelleher by KO. David. Jack Smith. Joe. The Ruse Cruz says McGregor.
Why don't you put a little respect on Conor's name? Why don't you put a little respect?
It's respect, Mas.
On Conor's name. There's Mystic Mac next to Cowboy Cerrone. And he wouldn't like the way you speak to him. I wouldn't like the way you speak to me. What the fucking Cheerios, man? Why did he say Cheerios? What was that, Jesse? Why would he say Cheerios?
Know.
Conor, you okay? You have CTE? What's going on here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You feeling okay?
My foot was up a leon.
All right. Anyway, back to the chat.
Ricky Slayer, Ron Hunter, Casey Mooney, Del San says Cerrone wins by TKO second round. JJ Chopstick, Steve Little says Fook, I want them both at TS win. William DuPont in the chat. Same with Chris Houston, Joseph Roy, Chop, Donna Stew, the Ruse Cruz. Christopher Preston says I love you. Oh, I'm sorry. Ray the Tycogen says I like Conor a win tonight. Charles Augustine says what the fuck? Amber Hibbard in the chat. Aiden Santos, Jaron Ravita, Wasika York says Mystic Mac is back. Fahad Naeem, Jeff T says Ozzy, Sean Hart, Kevin M, Michael Loretta D, Jason Faulkner, Sean Mann says Tony wins double knockout. Robert Messer in the chat. Tyron Bigham's in the chat. The Ruse Crew says XD. Christopher Z. Conor. Irregardless Osbourne. J. Reyes. I suck at making picks. BC Paletta says OS or OS because Brian is spelt wrong. JJ says Jesus saves. And that's it.
All right. Now we are saying hello to the peoples in the chat. It's time to play a word from our sponsors. We'll be right back. If it wasn't for our sponsors, we wouldn't be here. So if you want to check out anything from them, the link is in the description. We'll be back in 2 secs.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Let's go. All right, Jesse. Got one more sponsor. Give it to him.
Timeless CBD. Link in the description for all of your ailments, anything you have physically, mentally, or emotionally that you need cured right off the spot. Timeless CBD. Link in the description. Promo code MMA-Hole, all one word, and get up to 20% off of your entire purchase.
That's right. Timeless CBD is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
O'Day's praying
Ready?
before he gets in.
You want to call this one? This should be a good scrap.
No, I can't call this one.
Kelleher?
I can't call any of the main card fights because it's a superstition.
Okay.
I last time I called main card fights and I lost. So
All right.
I lost this one, but it's fair because I lost with someone else. So I can't do it, Moss.
So Osbourne versus Kelleher is about to go down. Osbourne is in the cage. Kelleher is walking up right now. Kelleher, big smile on his face. This picture looks like he just ejaculated or something. Like he's like, ah! No.
Wonderful,
Okay.
wonderful.
How'd they get that picture, Jess?
Oh wow, perfect timing.
Super chat. Brett Baratheon.
Not a great night for my Milwaukee crew. Go Conor.
All right. Go, Conor. Let's go. We got this.
Thank you guys for being here tonight. This is quite fun. I was looking forward to this card so much, and I'm so excited to see these fights, and to have you guys all here with us is freaking awesome. So thank you. Thank you for being here.
That's right. Muchos gracias. All right, chat room. If you're just jumping in, well, this is our fight reactions to UFC 246. We do this for every UFC card. And if you want to hang with the best community in the world, hit us with a sub, drop a like, because we're going to react to this fight. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are here saying, where's the Conor fight? So if you want to know where the Conor fight is, after this, we have 1, 2 more, and then boom, Conor versus Donald, the main event, throwing down. We're going to give you the play-by-play. But before that happens, let's do this. Osbourne versus Kelleher.
Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent.
What do you have in the chat?
Jason Walker says, hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Jared Shepard says, Jesse. Jared. 2 Joint says, I'm 311 Moss. Awful milk, bro. Bro, I just want to know who's down to fuck, says Devin. The Ruse Crew says 5 a.m. Tap Out says Fahad Naeem. D Machine says Pettis, win or lose. Jared Shepard drinking proper 12. All these emo boys hitting on JBH says Trent.
And tail of the tape.
33 Kelleher, 28 Osbourne, 5'6" Kelleher, 5'7.5" Osbourne, 136 pounds Kelleher, 135 pounds Osbourne, 66-inch reach for Kelleher with the 6-inch reach advantage at 73 inches for O'Day Osbourne.
All right, let us know where you're from in the chat as we get ready to watch this fight. Make sure you slap a like and share the stream. Help out the holes grow and be swole and sexy and wonderful, wonderful.
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 All right, here we go. We got Ohio in the house, Hawaii in this bitch, Alberta in this bitch.
P-Word Donna, Jake Little, Kurt Cocaine, Jay Reyes, Jess Crazy, Dre Santi.
Well, where they're from? They're saying where they're from.
Oh, here we go. Mississippi, Canada, Hawaii, Canada. A lot of Canada in here, Moss.
Yeah.
New York, California, New York. Oh, my God, so much New York. Vancouver Island, Detroit, Iowa, North Iran, India, Massachusetts, Staten Island, Florida, Chicago, Canada, Massholes,
Dan
Wisconsin,
Burns.
Illinois.
Holy smokes.
What?
I saw Dan Burns in the chat. What up,
Burns?
Dan Burns in the chat. We got the Dan Burns. Dan Burns in the chat.
Wonderful.
New York, Texas, Alaska, Indiana, Virginia, Oregon, Canada, Chicago, Michigan, Florida, Jupiter, Seattle, Indonesia, Montana, Nagaland, Russ, Chicago, Youngstown, Ohio, Florida, Chicago, LOL, Alabama, New York, Lake Arrowhead.
Mom, you want to say hi to Dan Burns?
Hi, Dan.
Dad, you want to say hello to Dan Burns?
Hi, Dan.
All right, they said hello. They're in the background. All right, here we go.
O'Day's coming in with the animal instinct.
Whoa!
Superman punch to start off the fight.
This one
from O'Day.
Started off feisty. You want to call it? Call it.
No. Go ahead. I got excited. I'm sorry.
So,
a good fight.
One thing about Osbourne is he is explosive. He came in crawling and got up with the Superman to Kelleher. Kelleher shakes it off, and we are in the middle of the cage. Man, Osbourne looking really crisp on his feet over here. Kelleher is going to have his hands full. This is a 3-round fight. Second one in the main card, and this one was on the prelims. Got bumped up after Godelia's fight got scrapped. Grasso was fat. Oh, here we go. Kelleher going for the single leg. Oh! Dumps Osbourne against the fence trying to scoot up, but Kelleher is trying to keep this thing on the ground. Smart takedown, good takedown by Kelleher. So Kelleher trying to tug on the legs.
Great on the ground.
There you go. Kelleher pulls him away from the fence. Osbourne in a little trouble here to start. Pulls him into guard. There's some elbows from the bottom. Damn. Osbourne with some elbows from the bottom. So Osbourne coming from the Contender Series. First UFC fight. Usually I pick the veteran in a fight like this. But there's something about this Osbourne kid that he just... And watch out for his submissions here.
He's on the rubber.
He's going for the arm. Osbourne, that is. And Kelleher shakes him off. Now Kelleher trying to throw inside the guard. Lands a right. Covers the face of Osbourne. Kelleher doing a good job keeping him on the ground here. Still inside the guard. Lands another right to the face. Left's coming in by Kelleher. Osbourne rocking the pineapple haircut. Kelleher with a left. Kelleher with more lefts. Osbourne trying to squirm around from the bottom. Another elbow coming from the bottom by Osbourne. Osbourne slicing. So even though he is on the mat, he is landing some elbows. Tough to win a fight, though, off of the mat like this, as Kelleher lands a left. Show stream, bitch. Oh, I guess you got...
Axed. Consider yourself cut off.
Kelleher stands up over him. Looks like he's going to attack the neck. Osbourne in trouble. Kelleher is attacking the neck. Kelleher going for the choke. Osbourne in trouble. Oh, Kelleher commits. Legs around. Oh, there's a tap. Kelleher for the win. Oh, what a finish.
So that's an X for Mama Moss. An X for Papa Moss,
man.
An X for Jesse, and an X for Mystic Moss.
Wow.
Make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage.
Kelleher for the win.
Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
You got that one, right? No. Did anyone pick Kelleher?
Nobody got it.
Oh, wow.
We all.
This is a dumb move by me. I always like to pick the veteran over the young buck coming out of the Contender Series.
Yeah.
I should have done it here, but I just fell for the Osbourne. Osbourne's very good on the feet.
Yeah, I picked
He's slick
the
on the
young
ground.
buck. The guy, I mean,
Kelleher
he's
gets it
very
done.
well-rounded O'Day, so it's easy to pick him, but we just haven't seen enough of him inside the octagon to be able to do that. We got ahead of ourselves, Moss.
Also, on a 2-fight losing streak, too.
Moss,
So he's...
you only have one win.
Doesn't matter.
On your entire...
Jesse, it doesn't matter.
You have one win.
You know why it doesn't matter?
Why?
It doesn't matter because
He's gonna have two.
I'm beating you on the main card.
Moss, you're not. Actually,
You're about to lose the
belts.
belts.
No, you're right. You are beating me on the main
You're
card.
going to lose the belts.
But overall, I have 3 wins and you have 1.
Listen.
Papa Moss has 3 wins. Mama Moss.
Jesse.
We're all tied for 3 wins. You have 1.
You're going to lose the belt.
This is sad. This is a sad scorecard right here.
Oh, man.
But
Anyway.
next fight, Moss, we are different.
Well, you are different. That's true. All right. Let's.
Thank you.
Wait, you picked. Wait a second.
We're not talking about it until you do the pick song, Moss.
Wait a second.
You can't say anything until we do the pick song.
No way.
Don't make me smack you.
Jesse, you made a dumb pick.
You can't do anything.
So, yeah, if you're just jumping in, I see Pettis lost or whatever. All right, so the main card, yeah, Pettis took the L. Diego Ferreira gets the win.
Super
Fantastic win, actually. Brett Baratheon.
My Milwaukee crew 0-3 tonight. Now Wisconsin sucks, I guess.
Well, listen. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Milwaukee is not looking very good tonight. That is true, Brett. But it's okay. It's only, every dog has his day. And today, your dogs are not having their day. Brian Kelleher gets the win by a guillotine choke in the first round. Pettis loses in the second round, rear naked. So, choke city. 2 fights into the main card. Complete choke city. Now let's check. We haven't checked this in a minute. Let's go over to Goat Milk. The UFC.com. I mean, hello, not the UFC.com. The MMA-Holes.com. Excuse me. That's where our Pick'em League is. And Social Vash is still in the lead. 400. He's running away. Social Vash is destroying the league right now with his 465 points. Eunice in second. third, Renee Diggler. Jay Schwinn in 4, and 5 for King Carnage. And something about the fight that just happened, you rarely see a guy tap with his legs, and Osbourne did that. Tapped with his legs. He was just done. Just done. I tell you what, the main card's turning out pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. What do you guys think of the card so far? Or are we just wasting time for Conor?
Terrible.
My father says terrible. Brett.
Just need my Irish Bulldog to win and I'm good.
That's
Dragon.
it. That's what we're here for, right? The Irish Bulldog. All right. I'm going to wait for Jesse to come back, but I see something magical. Look at that purdy number. 33,000 subscribers.
Oh, there's Usman. They just showed him.
What are we all quiet for?
We did it! 33,000!
Yeah! We made it!
Dragon!
Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals!
Yeah, baby, let's go!
Subscriber goals! MMA-Holes!
Subscriber goals!
MMA-Holes! Subscriber goals!
Dragons!
Subscriber goals! MMA-Holes! Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals!
Let the dragons win!
Subscriber goals! Subscriber goals! The greatest channel on YouTube.
Yeah, baby!
MMA
Let 'em fly! All right, Jesse, how do you feel about 33,000 subscribers?
I'm so pumped, man. Thank
It's
you.
awesome.
Thank you so much, guys. Like, fuck, we would not be here without you guys.
That's a beautiful number. Let's go. Keep subscribing. If you haven't subbed, let's get it popping over
So
here.
we can get
More dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesse, I really would like to see some more dragons.
Yeah, I would too. I really would.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be cool to watch the dragons just fly all night?
You know how amazing it would be to hit 34,000 this
Oh,
night?
for sure, Jesse. It would be fantastic.
In one night.
Oh,
That's a
Conor
huge
McGregor.
accomplishment. Why are you talking over me? We're supposed to be watching Conor McGregor versus Cowboy Cerrone tonight, and if we make 34,000 subscribers in one night, do you understand how big of an accomplishment that would be?
Did you know that Joe Rogan just died?
I did not know that. Thank
That's
you for
true.
telling me.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, yeah.
Rest in peace.
Oleinik versus Greene. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Moss.
It's time for some picks.
Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like the picks, unzip something strong.
Oh, hold on.
Usman got booed. Jorge got cheers. Ha 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 ha.
Did he really get booed? Oh no.
Think about this, though.
Imagine
Yeah.
he got booed because of his Twitter account.
Brett, thank you for the donation. So saying Usman got booed, which I believe, not only is he getting booed, but his Twitter account got hacked.
I bet that's why he got booed. I bet he doesn't even know his Twitter account was hacked.
I'm not gonna show it. I'm just gonna take a peek and see if they fix this.
No, it's certainly not fixed.
How do you know?
In like 5 minutes they fixed it?
Listen. Whoop.
Yeah,
Nope,
they
it's
didn't
not
fix
fixed.
it.
Oh my god. So Kamaru Usman's Twitter is hacked. Oh no, it's fixed.
No, that's
Yeah, it's fixed.
Oh look, oh my god, they did fix it.
Yeah, they oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah, Usman's account was all hacked and there was some crazy stuff thrown on there. We should have screenshotted it.
I
but
still
it is
have
fixed.
it. Oh no, I don't still have it. Dang it.
That's nuts.
I thought I still had it.
So good. Thank
Someone
God they fixed that.
screenshotted
Could you imagine though? He's in the crowd and he hears from like someone. He's like, "Yo, your Twitter's hacked. Your bank account and everything's online."
Oh
That would have been
god.
nuts.
Like, it's one thing when they hack your social media, but fuck, they hacked his bank account, and then God, cool. That's horrible, man.
Oh, the internet. All right, so let's just get into the picks over here. Let's go around the room.
Yes.
Mama Moss, who do you have?
Greene.
Greene for the win. Papa Moss? Greene for the win. Dad has. Wow, we were doing this again, huh? Jesse, who do you have?
Who do you have, Moss?
I got the black guy. I got Greene.
I have the boa constrictor.
You're nuts.
What?
You're nuts.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Jesse, you
There
are.
he is.
Conor McGregor is walking.
There he is.
Oh,
there he is.
Oh,
My foot was up.
Oh, yes. Ole, 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 ole.
Shut up.
Ole,
Shut up.
ole.
Turn it down.
Ole,
Turn it down.
ole, ole,
Turn it down.
ole.
Turn it down.
Ole.
Turn it down.
Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole.
Get out of here.
Ole,
Nobody wants to hear this shit. La, 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 la.
You back up, you're gonna go to sleep. Man, you need to back up and you can go to sleep too.
Let's go!
UFC 246 has potential of being one of the worst cards of this year. My money is on Cowboy stunning Conor with the head kick and choking him.
Wow, Doc Dreamer, thank you for the donation. And a stunner, head kick, and choking. Very possible. No, it's not. Come on. We're talking about Conor McGregor. All right, but we can't go too...
knocked the fuck out.
We can't go too crazy yet because the fight hasn't begun, Jesse. I mean, this is Oleinik versus Greene. Jesse, did you know Oleinik is a legend of the sport, right?
I do know that.
Did you also know that he's supposed to be retired?
Moss, if you tuned into my fight briefing this past Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I explained to you why I picked Oleinik.
You're going to lose. He's going to get knocked out.
You only think so.
When is the main event?
It's coming up. Don't worry. Oleinik versus Greene is now. Then Holm versus Pennington. And then Conor McGregor versus Donald Cowboy Cerrone.
All right. So only a couple of fights left. We're flying through the card.
Oh, man.
3 more fights. That's it. Woo! And we're done. 3 more fights.
Are you excited, Moss?
I do want to see the return of Conor. And listen, Oleinik versus Greene, I couldn't care less. Greene's going to hurt.
I like this fight.
Greene's going to hurt him.
Listen, it's a weird thing to put together, but you know how the UFC loves to put together those heavyweight clashes, so it's not. It wouldn't be uncommon to see a fight like this on the card.
You're on speed tonight.
UFC 2020, let's go.
Yeah.
Raise a glass and let get drunk off our ass. Beer, champagne
well,
bottle.
Not
fist.
drunk off
Cheers.
our ass.
Wonderful, wonderful.
To FVGC, wait, 454SS for the $5 donation. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to all 3,000 of you who are tuning in to UFC 246 on the MMA-Holes. Thank you to Mystic Moss, my BFF and my unicorn. To the Mystic parents for being here tonight. And God, I'm having such a great freaking night. I could just squeeze this glass and let it crush in my hand. Cheers, Moss.
The hell was in that hero? Cheers. Salud. All right. Shout out to the peoples, too. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I see in the chat you say, I don't drink alcohol. You don't have to drink alcohol to have a good time. Cocaine. No. Anything. Just be responsible. Have some fun. And here's a big boy, Maurice Greene. You don't know where his eyes are going. All over the place, as the chat has said before.
That's right, Alfred. I see you in the chat. Alfred T, you're with me. I feel you, man, on that Conor fight. I feel you. Anyone who's with me, just say hashtag I feel you, Jess. No pun intended.
That's going to open up a door.
That's not what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Well,
why do you got to make things sexual all the time?
I didn't. What?
That's not what I meant, Moss.
That's not what I was meaning.
You
so
know, I know what you meant.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know what you meant.
It's a family show.
Get out of here.
I don't know what the hell she's going on over here, but she must be using too much bidet.
There we go. I feel you, Jess. I feel you. I see all the people in the chat. I feel you. You guys are on the Cowboy side. Hashtag I feel you, Jess.
This guy's big, huh?
Cowboy side.
Greene. Now, if Oleinik gets him on the ground, it could be a problem. So what Greene's got to do is just dominate him, destroy him, fisticuffs him.
Well, you will see.
6 foot.
Hashtag no pun.
7, Jesse.
Yeah.
6. Did you notice this in your fight briefing?
Moss, I'm fully aware.
6'7".
Guys, Thursday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern time on this channel, fight briefing. I sit here and I run through all the fights with you, and I'm telling you, Aleksei Oleinik will win this fight.
Jesse, you're going to lose. And I hate to break it to you. If you lose this fight, I beat you.
That's not true.
If you lose this fight, I beat you.
That's not true. If
Yeah.
if Cowboy wins,
How you gonna
you
win?
didn't beat me.
Because then I will have 2 more victories.
No, you wouldn't. You would have 1. If you win this one, but then Mac loses, then I would have 2. Oh, shite.
You need this win.
Oh, shite.
You need this win. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
It's all right. He's going to win. I'm not worried.
Ladies and gentlemen, Oleinik is about to be retired here. Watch my mystical words. Oleinik's gloves will be left in the cage.
I'm not worried.
They'll
I
be left on
retain.
the mat.
JBH retains.
Man, you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Manny, what up?
Conor is playing the changed man due to his legal battles. He is chomping at the bit to go off and be himself. But they picked Cowboy because he's a guy Conor doesn't hate. That being said, Conor makes fight night special. It feels like magic. Enjoy.
It's so true.
Shout out Daniel Go. I saw you.
It's magical. It's a magical night. You know? It is magically delicious. I mean, think about it. This card is terrible.
Magically delicious.
This card is terrible. Let's
What?
be honest.
This
No.
card is great.
Why are we having a good time? Because Conor's fighting.
No, because we're with family and friends in the
Jesse.
MMA-Holes.
Conor McGregor is the only reason we care about this card tonight. Everybody, casuals, true fans, people that hate him, love him, they just want to see him fight, right?
I love you too, Aileen Gonzalez.
Come on. What are we doing here? And
I love
make
you.
no mistake, I like Cowboy Cerrone. I really do like him. The guy's a legend of the sport. He's a class act. I root for him majority of the time. This is just a case where he's just fighting a legend. Like, he's fighting
He's
a
so
man
full of himself. Like,
that is like, he's like a god,
he's
right?
so like hung up on like what.
Hold on,
are you,
let me pray to him for a second.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, hold on, give me some echo. I'm gonna lead us in prayer.
No, wrong one.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No, wrong one. I got it. Don't worry.
She's touching
Don't
the knots.
you worry about a thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to lead everyone in prayer. Dearly beloved, I gather everyone here tonight on this UFC 246. I would like to pray to my Savior, Conor McGregor. Thank you, Conor, for gracing us with your presence. I raise this proper 12. I'm a little drunk, I'm sorry. I raise this proper 12 in your honor, Conor McGregor. May you shed your light and grace us with your beauty as you enter that cage. May you have a dominant performance and destroy Cowboy Cerrone. Amen.
You just hear in the background.
Let's go. Let's go. Conor McGregor, fuck boys. Conor McGregor, dick riders. Hey, suck on it. Who cares? We're here to stay. If you're a McGregor fan, drop it in the chat. Fuck everyone else. Who cares? Let's have some fun tonight. All right. Wow. Now, before that happens, damn, yeah, Greene is... Jesse, you're going to get an L. You're going to catch an L.
No, I sing the holy voice, so I'm good to go for the rest of the night.
My foot was a balloon.
There you go, Conor. See, he's fine. All right, let's go. I'd suck on it. All right, Oleinik, 57-13-1.
I love you too, Aileen.
Oleinik looked horrific in his last fight. But, like I said before, if he gets you on the ground, it's a problem. He got destroyed by Walt Harris. He got, wow. Look who we got. Oh,
it's VIP in the chat.
No way. Is that him?
Where have you been, my man? Are you okay? I heard your health was gone. Like,
gone?
No, not gone, but like, you know, he was.
Your health is gone.
He was having some health issues, so he left for a little while, and I was worried about him, and he's finally freaking back.
Is that him? Is that the man, the mystical VIP? Whoa. Round 1 has begun. We'll talk to him in a second.
Team VIP. Hope your health's okay.
Oh, Greene drops Oleinik. Oleinik playing possum over here.
Oleinik wants to be on the ground.
I see you and it makes me smile.
Yeah, super team with the $49.
Team VIP is back.
Yeah, super. We're just talking all over each other. All right, I'm just going to stop talking. Go ahead, Jess. Thank you.
I thought we were doing.
We are very in sync tonight. Very in sync.
I thought we were doing one of those celebrations where we scream over each other, you know?
All right, let's get into the fight. Thank you, Team VIP. Appreciate it. That's an OG right there. $49 donation. Wonderful, wonderful.
He's been around for a long time.
So, Oleinik wraps around the body of Greene. Oh, shit!
He wants to be on the
Oleinik
ground.
takes him down. Greene is fighting off the arms. Looks like he's going to try to go for a Kimura or something here.
He's trying to grab that wrist.
As Oleinik is crazy dangerous. Greene is looking to crank, but instead he's bailing on that. Goes on the back. Oh, damn it. Greene, what are you doing?
Are we going to see the Ezekiel tonight, Moss?
You 6'7" piece of crap. Oh, no. Oleinik with the side control. This is going to be done.
Man, you better back
I lost.
up, you're
I
gonna go to
freaking
sleep.
lost.
Well, man, you need to back
Thank
up
you,
and you can go
Tanya.
to sleep,
I
too.
lost.
Tanya Laney.
Kainono.
Did you just call Conor a legend? A guy who made himself by crushing midgets, beating a punchy Alvarez and then sitting on the belt for 2 years without defending it, aka pussying out? There he goes on a coke and rape rampage. Your standards are low.
You're a fan of Brock Lesnar.
Ruse Cruz.
WE. It was real to me. Come on, stop it. We know who the real champ is. Kainono.
Are we going to see the Ezekiel tonight, Moss?
No. This is what we're going to see.
This is the master of the Ezekiel choke.
We're going to see the 6'7" pain in my ass get back. Oh! Scoots out and pulls him into guard. All right, so, look at this, Jesse.
Nah, he's not going to do jack shit.
Greene with the legs up high. Super chat coming in. Uh-oh. What does Brett Baratheon say over here?
He says, just sent you a proper 12. Cheers to your Facebook Messenger. Love this channel. I have ESPN Plus on silent and MMA-Holes on blast.
Yes!
And H,
Wonderful.
Drunk Savage, and Zalone Heart.
That sip was for you.
Are you okay, Moss? Whoa!
So Greene getting the legs up high.
Wow, Greene giving...
How about Greene being a problem on the ground?
Yeah, a little bit of a competition there.
Greene trying to get back up to the feet. Greene back up.
He doesn't want to play in the clinch with Oleinik. Oleinik's an animal.
So Oleinik trying to drag him back down to the ground. The 6'7" Greene is in a little bit of a war here as Oleinik takes him back down. Oleinik eating some rights by Greene. Nice stuff by Oleinik keeping him down on the ground. It's not pretty, but it does work.
Absolutely. For Oleinik, at least.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep.
Rights.
Man, you need to back up and you can go to sleep, too.
Oleinik looking for the mount.
Allah Akbar. Praise be to Jesus. Mary was a hoe. She cheated on Joseph with another man. So does that mean Jesus was a bastard child or no? See, these are the things they never told us in Sunday school.
That's a good point.
Also, Jesus didn't speak English like most think.
Thank you, Chrome T Dome, for the knowledge. This is bad. Oleinik with the mount. My boy Greene in trouble.
I feel like we're going to see an Ezekiel choke here.
Oh, here's the elbow from the top. Oleinik. Nice job getting the mount on Greene. Greene in a lot of trouble. Plenty of time left. 129 left in his first. And Oleinik scooting Greene away from the fence. So now Greene is not able to use the cage to get back up. Whoa. Greene try. Oh, crap. Here we go. Oleinik with the side, the arm, the neck. He's going for that choke. He is tugging on this thing. Greene is trying to get out of this. This thing is tight. Greene might go to sleep. Greene's giving him a thumbs up. Oleinik.
Yeah, because his left arm is tucked in there, kind of preventing the air from being
if Greene could hold on here, Oleinik is putting everything into it, and he's going to gas his arms out. So as this is happening,
no,
Greene,
Oleinik doesn't gas his arms out. This guy's a submission artist.
He's 42 years old.
Nah.
He's going to gas out.
He's fine. He's fine.
Jesse.
Trust me, he's fine, Moss.
He's 42 years
He's fine.
All right, let's see if Greene can hold on here as Oleinik is trying for this thing. He's on the side. He is huffing and puffing, trying to get this choke. 39 seconds left in the round. Greene is trying to stay alive here as Oleinik is doing everything he can. Now Greene is putting his hands over the face of Oleinik. Oleinik is trying to submit Greene. Greene is putting some more pressure. Now Greene with some hammer fists on Oleinik. Oleinik eating it as he gets tighter and tighter. So as Greene, Oleinik lets up a little bit. 15 seconds left in the first round. Oleinik trying to choke out Greene. Well, not kind of a choke. It's got like a crank. He's pulling his neck forward. He doesn't have it. This round's going to end. And it looks like Greene is about to survive with seconds left. That's it. Round over. Okay, it's going to be interesting to see.
Oh, gosh.
It's going to be interesting to see how the second round goes down.
Look, he's kind of off a little bit. Greene is a little off when he's walking. He's like wobbling a little bit.
Okay. So let's see what happens here in the second round as Oleinik does get the first. I mean, he had the control on the floor.
The other guy's burnt out. He used a lot of energy there.
I think Oleinik's burnt out.
No. Oleinik's a submission artist. He never gets burnt out.
Here's the thing.
Too much.
When you're pulling on someone for that long and just like really going for it, your arm's going to be noodles.
You see his head, the veins were coming out.
Man.
All right, let's see.
You underestimate Oleinik so much.
You underestimate black guys, Jesse.
Oh.
This guy's got the extra
bone. You
bone.
make me want to strangle you with these comments.
He's got the extra bone. He's fine. Racist. Anyway, I think he's fine. I don't know. We'll see what happens in this next round. But see, look at Oleinik. He's just wincing.
What? Of course he's wincing.
Tired.
He's getting shot in the face.
His 42-year-old arms are gonna be noodles right now.
Oh God, he's fine.
You can clearly tell who we have. I have one guy. She has the other guy. He's fine. Here we go. Let's go into the second round of Oleinik versus Greene.
Oleinik looks like he's in better shape right now.
All right. The 6'7" Greene lands an elbow and a kick to the head of Oleinik.
Oleinik wants to get struck so that he can have a reason to fall to the ground on purpose.
Oleinik eats a right, a left. Greene is trying to unload, hits him with a right.
Back up, or you're going to go to sleep. And then you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Greene trying to keep this thing on the feet. Chrome coming in.
Greene fighting Ollie, but he is staring at the crowd at the same time.
Greene's eyes are all over the place. That's why I can't punch straight right now. These two are sloppily throwing punches on the feet. Oleinik with an overhand right or left. Looking like he's trying to set it. Oh, my God. Greene with a sloppy head kick.
And he's staying by the fence.
Yeah, it's not good.
Bad move.
Oleinik with the underhook pushing Greene to the fence.
The only thing Oleinik has to be careful of is he has a tendency to put his fingers in the cage, which can cost him points.
The uppercut by Greene. An elbow by Greene. Oleinik eats it. Oleinik looking exhausted. He's huffing and puffing. Look at his cheeks puffing out here, Jess. Both fighters looking tired now.
Once he gets on the ground.
This is a disaster.
Oh, super chat.
This is a complete disaster. Jean-Paul.
Mary was impregnated by Satan.
Oh, my
Jesus
God.
is
What
Satan.
are we doing? What are we doing? Jean-Paul. What are we doing? Oh, God. This show is fucking awesome, dude.
That's
yeah, kid.
right. Kid 1v1.
So Oleinik getting a takedown. Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. So the two tired guys on the ground, and now Oleinik, the lesser of the tired, is on top with one leg passed. He's trying to go for the choke again on Greene. Oh, this is
not very smart.
This is terrible. This is terrible to watch. I kind of hope Oleinik wins now because Greene's like a big, goofy retard. Like,
why would he stay by the fence?
Let's see if Greene could kind of scoot the hips out. He is on the mat. Oleinik on top.
Eduardo Romero, it's all down to this fight to determine who's ahead for the belt.
Well, yeah. It'll be tied if Jesse wins. All right, let's see what happens here. Oleinik trying to get upstairs, get a little high. Looking for he has the right arm around the head, along the back of the neck of Greene. Trying to really tire out Greene here.
Do you ever smile so much your face hurts? Have you ever had that problem?
Are you slapping yourself in the face?
Yeah, like you smile so much your face hurts.
No.
You need to smile more then, Moss. 2020 resolution. Smile more.
So let's see if Greene can try to scoot out here. Oleinik drops some rights from the top. 2:11 left in his second round of Oleinik versus Greene. Oleinik, I believe, got the first round by just kind of holding him down there, doing what he had to do. And in the second round, more of the same. As it's going, Kimura attempt by Greene. Whoa, Kimura, Greene is trying to tug on the left arm of Oleinik. Oleinik fights it off and drops some lefts to the body of Greene. Greene's still going for this thing. Oh, this is a bad fight.
Moss, let me ask you, who do you think is going to win this fight?
Honestly, I just want it to end. I want Oleinik to choke him out right here because this is horrific. I don't care if I win or lose. I feel like everyone's losing right now. Oh my goodness. This is horrific. So Oleinik is doing his thing. He's on top. All right, let's see if he can land some rights now. Oleinik working the body a little bit here.
Hi, Gilbert. Hola.
Oleinik with elbow to the... Oh, Oleinik mounts him. Oleinik mounts Greene. Greene's trying to go out back door.
You're going to go to sleep.
Oh!
You need to back up.
Oleinik going for the arm bar. He might get it here.
Come on, Greene, hit the guy you see on the left because he is actually on the right. Jesus, dude got them cock diesel eyes. Nigger out here looking like an anteater.
Stop it.
He does look like an anteater.
Look at this guy.
So Oleinik's face is cracked open now. he was going for the arm bar, and they are tied up in this weird pretzel position. This could be a problem. Oh, he's going to go for the arm bar here, Jess. Does he have the leverage, though? That left leg is a problem because
he's really pushing that arm.
Yeah, but he can't pull on it because the left leg of Greene.
Nope, now it's moved over.
He's slipping. Oleinik, oh my goodness, this is terrible. Oh, he tapped!
Yes! What? Yeah! I got
Oleinik gets it!
Oh my god!
Oleinik gets the win! Oh. All right, let me just say something here.
Oh.
She just put makeup all over my back.
It's
Don't
okay,
worry about
I got
that.
you, Moss. Don't you worry.
This guy over here. All right, I'm just going to show you guys something. You're hitting me. I'm moving the mouse. I can't. All right, stop. I can't come on. I'm trying to click on something. My hand's going all over the place. See this guy over here? I will never pick or root for this guy ever again. Maurice Greene, remember this name. He is horrific. Horrific.
I'm still in the race, Moss.
Guy has no business being in this game.
I'm still in the race. I'm still in the fucking race.
Jesus Christ. Well, the good news is Conor McGregor's my guy.
Mama Moss, who had Greene, gets next.
Oh, my God.
Papa Moss, who had Greene, gets next. Mystic Moss, who had Greene, gets next. And Jesse is in the lead.
I think so. I think Jesse is being a sore winner. I think that's what's happening right now.
Okay, listen.
Now, remember this.
I feel bad now because she's...
We're tied.
No, we're not.
Don't be ahead of our main card.
No, all cards. I am in the lead.
Main card. The shiny
card,
belts.
It comes to the main event.
It comes down to Cowboy versus Conor right now if it stays like this. Okay? And actually, yeah, because I think we have the rest the same, right? We have the co-main the same. So it would come down to Cowboy
Co-main
versus
is the
Conor.
same, yeah.
Oh, man. Stick around because the main event's going to get hairy. It's going to get hairy. There's going to be a lot of smack talk over here. But, man, I got to give credit. As much as I was saying, horsing around about Greene, I have to give credit to Oleinik. Okay? The guy was going to retire. 57-13-1. Looked like crap in his last two fights.
Woo!
Comes back and gets a submission win. You got to give the man credit. You have to give him credit. But on the other side, Greene is terrible.
And he was lighting me on fire before this fight, telling me that Oleinik was the worst pick ever. Get the fuck out of here.
Jesse?
Get out of here.
Excuse me, Jesse. I was supposed to put money on this fight right here.
But you didn't. And you also didn't pick her. So you can't throw this in my face because you picked Barber.
Hold on. I was supposed to put money on this fight. And what did you do to me?
He still has a justification
What did you do?
for everything. You picked
You
Barber.
told me don't do it.
Not only did you not put money on her,
All right.
but you picked Barber to win. So even you knew that Roxanne wouldn't win that fight.
See this?
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
This is
out
clucking.
of here.
This is clucking right now.
I mean, Fook. Sorry. I apologize for my language.
All right.
Get the Fook out of here.
I would have made money, but Jesse has taken money out of my pocket. How dare she? All right, so we moved on. We're going to move on to the next fight on this card.
Event.
And yeah, it's the ladies, the co-main events. Let's go to the rematch. Over here, Holly Holm versus Raquel Pennington. Yeah, let's do dessert. You want dessert? We're going to have it. All right.
She still doesn't want coffee.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I gotta regroup. This is ridiculous.
We got to do it fast because the co-main's going to start soon.
We're going to do this really fast. I'm going to take a pee-pee. I'm going to get some strudel. Some cookies. I'm going to brush it off, and I'm going to win this title. That's what's going to happen right now as Jesse needs to go down. It's going to come down to Conor McGregor versus Cowboy Cerrone.
Man, you better back up or you can go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Greene was at a disadvantage, Moss. He was fighting one man, but he was seeing 20 guys out there. You know how hard it is to fight 20 guys at once. It's like fighting your own shadow, but your shadow hits back.
I know. You're right. I should have seen that, The eyes going in all directions, it threw me off. I thought he had an advantage. You could see from every angle, but apparently that wasn't it. All right, so co-main event and main event. That is it on this card. This card, as meh as it was, it's still been a lot of fun. It's been going very fast. So make sure you're dropping the likes. Make sure you're sharing the stream, and make sure you are subscribing because we are going to take a quick break and then take you home. So get it in right now. We'll be right back.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
ready? You ready? I'm eating a cookie and scotch.
Mystical is my name. Making guaranteed picks is my game. Never wrong, picks are strong. Take a hit from your bong. If you don't like my picks, unzip, suck my schlong. Damn, you doubted me again. Hold this, L, my friend. Jackass, roll some grass. Proper 12 up your ass. Mystic Moss, balls of grass. JBH, Mike Pass.
Hey, can you keep up? Rising faster than the price of gas. First class picks in the form of masses. I can take a shit and stuff more class like TJ. I'm a snake in the grass. I got all the wins you're looking for. That's right, I'm your fight mentor. Yeah, I'm in control. My picks are swole. It's JBH. Don't turn the page. Place your bets. Let's let the thread of all your cash turn into ash. I got your back with lots of stacks to fight picks and little tricks to win bricks like fucking lunatics.
Time for some picks.
Let's go,
Time
baby.
Time for some picks. Time for some picks.
Hey, listen. This is not my best performance, but I'm going to finish strong. I'm going to finish strong tonight.
What do you mean it's not your best performance?
It's all right. I'll still, even with a losing night, I'll win that belt, Jesse.
What do you
That's how
mean?
good I am. Holly Holm versus Raquel Pennington. The rematch. The preacher's daughter versus Rocky. Yo, Adrian! Jesse is hardcore right now. She's drinking scotch and cake. Look at this concoction Jesse
Scotch
has.
and pastries.
Scotch and pastries.
That's how we do it. And coffee.
Show them what's up with the what's on your plate.
I've got a couple of tiny little cookies and a raspberry. I think it's raspberry Danish.
Yeah.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Let's go. Let's go. Dessert
Every
time.
time Greene got hit, he was trying to pick out which one of the 20 guys hit him. Look, I feel bad for him. It's not his fault. His mom decided to make love to a sloth and have a baby
God.
with some googly moogly fucked up eyes. Nigga got signal light eyes.
Oh, man. Chromie out of control. Whoa, 1,000 likes? Hell yeah, baby. Let's beat up the ceiling. 1,000 likes. Let's play that 50-like song. Ready to beat it?
I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
Like away, friends. Like away. We're having a party tonight. Thank you for joining us. Make sure you smash the like and subscribe to the channel if you're new to this. All right. Who do you have, Jesse, in this competition?
I went with Holly Holm for the win.
Any reasons why?
No, I'm not telling you because it's a curse.
All right. Mama Mas, who do you have in this one?
Holly Holm.
Holly Holm, preacher's daughter, and Papa Mas.
Holmes.
Wow. Holm? I got Holm too. I mean, that's kind of boring. We all have Holly Holm for the win in this fight. I was thinking about picking Rocky because she made it difficult the first time around many moons ago. But win-loss, win-loss. I'm just going to go with that again. I need a win. It's just getting ridiculous. Who do you have in the chat? And are you eating strudel too? I'm calling it strudel. It's not strudel, but it's just funny to say strudel.
It's a pastry moss.
Pastries. You get a quick blow. Face. Horse face is Roberto Lopez. Are they going to show the fight? The answer is no. Brett Baratheon.
Glad to have you, Mr. and Mrs. Mose. Great son, good job.
It's a great son, good job.
You guys did a wonderful job.
My mom applauded. My dad's not listening.
You are the product of a wonderful job.
I'm a product of a wonderful job. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Or wonderful, wonderful. I saw a green thing in the chat.
What? What? What are you doing? Oh.
33,100.
His face turned beet red.
What? Oh my God! Jesse! Whoops.
Dragon. Subscriber goals.
Yeah, baby, more dragons.
Subscriber goals.
Let's go! Subscriber goals!
Subscriber goals.
Breaking the internet!
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals.
Drop the dragons in the chat.
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes.
Yeah, baby!
MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Gold. Goat. 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 World domination. Goat. Goat. Goat.
Dan Burns, that's not my orgasm
Oh
face.
man, Rocky is looking focused.
All right, here we go. You think Raquel Pennington's going to pull this off, JBH?
No, I'm just saying she's
Man, you better
scary.
back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Kadum!
So I guess no one is gonna go with candle wax tits.
Why am I laughing at everything Chrome says? The guy's he's on fire tonight. Chrome's doing a set on the MMA-Holes. Candle wax tits is being felt up. She's about to go into the cage. Second most wins in UFC bantamweight history at 7. And I missed the other stats, but she is now stepping in. The reason why they're calling her candle wax tits is there were nudes released of Raquel Pennington, and they weren't very flattering. It looks like she was melted, but she's in good shape now.
Be nice.
Super chat.
She's in better shape.
You showing the fight?
No. I might show my penis later though, so stick around for that. A genital reveal. A genital reveal after the main event, so stick around for that. You're not going to want to miss that. But the Raquel Pennington is in the cage. She's talking to her corner. She got wifey over there.
Moss,
You see wifey?
you're my best friend.
You're my best friend, Jesse.
We're the two best friends that anyone could have. The two best friends. That
I should be singing that. I got this.
anyone could have.
I was going to say Jack Black.
Name that movie.
Zach Galifianakis. Holly! Here she comes! Holly always comes in spunky, Jess.
She's looking old, man.
She's 38, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
She has hit the wall.
But that's because she went through divorce too. What do you mean she hit the wall? She always look old.
She hit the wall.
Jesse, not everyone is 23 years old. Now eat your cookies and shut up.
Yeah, I have to be so mean, Moss. I will. I don't even know. Ugh. Sometimes when I do that, I get all my aggression out, and I don't feel like actually killing you.
Can I shake your hand?
Okay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh, super chat.
Holly may get choked to sleep again.
Oh man, imagine she Misha Tates her. Ted, imagine. What do you got in the chat? Who you got in the chat? I think the proper 12 is either I'm exhausted or the proper 12 is hitting me. I have no idea. All right, who do they have in the chat?
Proper 12's not supposed to make you tired.
No, not tired. I'm like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Do we have? All right. Do we at least have 100 left? 100 people in our pick'em league. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Let's see. Goat milk. 100. We hit the hundo in goat milk.
Woo, woo.
There are 100 members of goat milk. Our UFC pick'em league, completely free. Who's in the lead so far? Social Vash, 465, but Jack Attack is creeping up. Remember Jack said he's pretty good at this?
Yikes, I'm not even on the front page anymore. Look at this.
The Drunk Savage is creeping up. King Carnage.
I used to be number
Renee.
30, Moss. Mama Moss is number 29.
Ooh.
What? Oh, because she got the 2 decisions.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Give us teletape real quick, Jess.
All right. 38 is Holm, 31. Pennington, 5'8". Holm, 5'7". Pennington, 135.5 pounds. Holm, 136 pounds. Pennington, 67.5 inch reach for Pennington with a 1.5 inch reach advantage, 69 inches for Holly Holm.
Did you get that? Let me know in the chat. Did you get that?
Why? Was it too fast for you?
I'm just asking.
For your slow minds to understand?
How do I join the Pick'em League? It's very simple. You go over to the MMA-Holes.com. We have a link in the description. And there's a section up top that says Pick'em. You click on that. There's Pick'em over here. All right, there's Pick'em. And you hit Join Goat Milk. That's simple. You join up. It's free. Completely free. 100 members over here. And right now, Social Vash is in the lead. Every pay-per-view, we give something away. And if he stays there, he's going to get a shirt, but Jack Attack right behind him. And at the end of the year, you can get a championship belt. So, a lot of stuff.
I see someone coming in, Moss.
You see dead people?
Super chat.
Team VIP with the fitted.
Who do I have to go down on to get t-shirt already? Bah.
All right. Team VIP, you have to blow me and lick Jesse's ass. No, we will hit us up on
the website or the MMA-Holes at
Aren't
gmail.com.
we following each other on Instagram? I don't even know. If we're following each other on Instagram, hit us up on Instagram.
Yeah, however you know how to get a hold of us.
The MMA-Holes.com would probably be the easiest way.
Let us know your shirt size.
Yeah, we'll send it.
And your address, and we will shoot it out to you.
Wow, Team VIP. That's a blast from the past. When I was solo, Team VIP was like keeping me alive. That guy. Goddamn celebrity. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Damn, 50. Dropped a 50 bomb on us. That's awesome. All right, the preacher's daughter.
Oof Kid in the chat says, my parents are pounding hard.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How are you streaming the fight live?
Super
Pay-per-view.
chat.
Super chat presents.
JBH calls main event Cowboy for the win.
Cowboy for the win. You think you're going to get it right, Jess?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
No, you're not. All right, here we go. Round one.
Oh, here we go, Moss.
Please don't be a decision. Even though I called a decision, please don't. All right, Holly Holm versus Raquel Pennington. The co-main event going down here. Now, I had worries about Holly Holm being the co-main event the last time this happened for Conor. He got choked out in the second round. UFC 196. And what happens? They do it again. They do this to me again. Raquel Pennington has a feistiness in her step. She wants to get the payback in this fight. They're both at a stalemate. They're kind of hesitating. Superman punch by Pennington and doesn't really land. And if it's going to be it's going to be one of these.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Chrome!
Bow your heads. Dear Lord, we gather here tonight on this momentous occasion. We are grateful you sent your only son who died for us so we can do stupid shit like this tonight. We thank you, we love, and we hope you're taking care of Mikey and Steve. Amen.
Amen.
Oh, I love that, Chrome. That was awesome. Thank you, Chrome.
Chrome to your dome with prayer. I'm not even religious.
He is
and
taking care of Mikey and Steve.
Yeah, that was nice.
For sure.
All right, so
For shizzle, my nizzle.
There's a leg kick by Holm that lands. A couple of rights. As Pennington comes in, Holly tags her. Pennington creeping forward. Holly circling.
Super chat.
Super chat coming in. Newt Myers.
Pennington for the win. All y'all mofos out there. I gladly eat that poontang like a Burger King buffet. Some real shit indeed. On a side note, free Bill Cosby.
Oh, God.
What a donation that was. Thank you for the 10.
Moss, this is going to be a decision, you know.
I know. I picked a decision. Dana, what do you think about this fight?
This fight's gonna suck.
So Dana does not like this. Holm pushes Pennington to the fence, underhook. Pennington with wide legs trying to fight it off here, right in front of Paul Felder. And the boys at the booth, Joe Rogan and Anik. Holly Holm still holding Pennington there with the underhook. And this card hasn't been great, but we've seen some finishes, some interesting things. Nothing to go crazy over. Nothing to be like, oh my God. One knockout, maybe, that was... What knockout was that? Actually, I'll tell you what. The Ferreira finish was nice. Diego Ferreira and, hold on, where's the other one? And Drew Dober. Those are two nice finishes. I'll give them credit. But Pennington's still against the fence. It's Holly Holm with the underhook. Well, the arms are wrapped around the body of Pennington. Holly has a little man bun in her face. The preacher's daughter with a knee to the thigh. Pennington still fighting her off. Proper 12 is the sponsor that's right next to them. Plastered across the cage on the mat. I guess it's part of Conor's $80 million. My man's drunk. Anyone drunk in the chat?
Are you drunk, Moss?
No, I'm not drunk. I'm like
coasting.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Drunk savage.
I just let out the biggest fart on my cat.
Ew.
He took off out of the room like a cartoon character Lamau. JBH, you know your parents are having a bunch of freaky sex in your old
God,
room.
stop it.
Probably on your stuffed animals. Mr. Rabbit has seen things. I'm drunk, BTW.
I couldn't have guessed.
Thank you, Drunk.
Stop
Appreciate that. If anyone wants to interrupt the show, you know how it's done.
That's impossible. My parents used my old room as an office for my mom's candle stuff. So, yeah, that would be pretty impossible for them to accomplish.
The ref is warning them to work here. This is terrible. It's right against the fence, and Holly's just holding her there. I have to say this. Thank you.
I love this song.
It's Christmas time. Thank God.
My name is Joel, and I'm a special hole. I'm shirtless and alone again. Internet is my only friend. It's Christmas, hooray! I sit and watch MMA. No girlfriend this year, but I have my hand. Sit in front of computer, making fun of people. No avatar to hide my gremlin face. Oh yes, it's Christmas, I am so hideous. Maybe Santa will bring me a pocket pussy.
Beautiful.
That was beautiful, yes.
What was the highest viewers, guys? Jorge versus Diaz was a lot of people.
The highest viewers for the MMA-Holes.
Jorge Diaz was not the highest.
That was the second highest.
Khabib.
But Jorge
Conor.
and Diaz had the Canelo Alvarez. By the way, the round's over. Holly Holm probably won the first. It was all against the fence. Nothing happened. Don't worry.
Khabib Conor, right? That was the...
Khabib Conor was number one, but
Yeah.
Jorge and Diaz had the benefit of having Triple G on that as well. So we watched 2 streams, so that's why I got a little bump. We'll see where this one goes. You got to... Here's the deal. You have to share this stream. If you're enjoying it, having fun, share the stream, like the video. That's what I need you to do.
Put your thumb up next to mine. Look how cute his thumb is.
Little hands. Like the video, and that's how you can help us out. And if you'd like to drop a donation, link in the description. Crazy donations like that one. What do you think about the Christmas donation all year round, Jess?
Love it. Love it. It's beautiful. It's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right, we're going to go into the second round. The first one wasn't anything to go crazy over, but I think Holly got that. What do you say, Jess?
I concur. Mystical Mosticles.
What did you guys think? Holly? Holly?
I didn't even watch it.
My father didn't even watch. I don't blame him. Jesse, you were excited about this fight. Can you explain why? You're falling asleep. Can you tell me why you were excited about this fight?
Because I thought it would be a different type of fight. I got to be honest. I barely paid attention to the first round. But I did pay attention, and yeah.
All right, let's see what we can get here.
What are you going to do?
The second round. Pennington charges forward. Holly resets middle of the cage. Now, another thing, with Holly being 38 years old, I mean, she's not getting any younger, right? So when is she going to start slowing down? There's a leg kick by Holm. Pennington comes in with a leg kick of her own. Pennington looks like Eddie Munster, right? She's got that widow's peak. Oh, my God. No false dragons in the chat. If you're going to drop the dragons in the chat, make sure they're not false. No premature dragons. Holly against the fence. Again, has Rocky there. Rocky with the wide leg spread to keep herself on the feet. Holly drops in a right. Pressing there. We've seen her do this in a couple of her fights, Holly. She can grapple. With Jackson Wink, she could pretty much do everything. Pennington having trouble getting off this fence. See if Pennington could shake her off. Holly holding her there, knee to the body by Pennington. Oh, man. No premature dragons. Let's go, Holly.
We should talk about something else because this
is your fight, Jess.
It's lagging a little bit here.
Still against the fence. So Holly and Rocky, if you want to know who's fighting, the fighters are above Jesse's head. We're in round 2. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left in the deuce. But it's all Holly just kind of holding Rocky to the fence. Cheers, Fookers. Cheers, Devourer. Cheers to you. Oh, Pennington spun her around. So there you go. But Holly spins her back to the cage. We're killing time. Conor versus Cowboy, the main event. is after this fight, and this shouldn't have been the co-main. I was screaming about this being the co-main being ridiculous, and I understand Holly's a former champ, and she's very good, but I'm not interested. And it should be about me, right, Jess? The UFC should call me up and say, what would you like to see? I tell you what, it wouldn't be this fight as the co-main event. With that being said, Holly with the underhook, and she's controlling the action against the fence some more. Knee to the thigh, Pennington. Now, we've seen fights where...
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
What up, Chrome?
I would rather watch Kevin fight carry in a portal potty than the rest of this fight. I have had more excitement watching the wind blow rocks across the road than this fight. I would rather watch Moss clip his toenails than this fight. I want to off myself.
It's so bad, right? And this and what we were saying too. Oh, they broke up. Here we go. They reset middle of the cage. They're landing. I said, well, God forbid Conor or Cowboy got hurt before. God forbid it happened. And then this was your main event. Could you imagine what kind of hell of a card this would have been?
Kill myself.
So, thank God, and let's knock on wood that it still stays intact.
Super chat.
We had a good hero tonight.
Yeah, the heroes.
Below, from 36,000 feet on an airplane JFK to SF.
Wait, someone's on an airplane? Adam Bimbo has just donated from an airplane right now. Yeah, baby! Airplane donation!
Wonderful.
Now that's exciting. Shout out to Adam Bimbo on the plane. That's probably the first plane donation that we've ever got. High def camera brutal. 1800 suicide. Cowbird is hurt. Off this.
Super chat.
Ted's creeping in with the super chat.
Holly is so old her trainer is an
RN. Thank you, Ted. Donations are hot tonight. Holly has her against the fence again. The underhook. The left hand under the right armpit of Pennington. Pennington with a knee to the body. One thing I've noticed, though, is when Holly pushes her to the fence, Pennington is kind of more active. She lands some, knees. I mean, just by holding her there, she's not going to win a fight, Holly. This is not good. All right, under 15 seconds left. And they break up again. Man, oh, man. Poor Holly. Oh, Pennington wraps around the waist, pushes Holly to the fence. Pennington with the knee to the body. Some rights clipping in.
I'm not impressed by their performance.
You know what, Jess? I'm going to go out on a limb and say Pennington won that round. Because nothing happened there. But Pennington, at least against the fence, was kneeing and trying something. Holly was just holding her there. I'm going to go 1-1. What do you say? Or does anyone even care? Because
I don't even care.
I'm just pretending.
Oh, this fight is AIDS.
All right. I tried. I'm trying. I try to make this somewhat interesting.
I was trying to get past this, get the main event.
Super chat. Chris.
Geoengineering watch.
Geoengineering. All right, Chris. I'm not sure what that means. What's that? What does that mean, Jess?
Geoengineering watch.
All right, I'll watch.
That's where he works.
Geoengineering? I don't know. No. All right. Well, thank you for the donation. That's very nice of you. Is deadline for Pick'em. So Pick'em, it closed at 7. But here's the thing. If you have a Tapology, you can jump in. Just go to the MMA-Holes.com and we'll
Man, you better
accept
back
you.
up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
The MMA-Holes.com.
This Justin Adams plane just went down in Chicago because Kevin caught him and the pilots got tired of his voice and crashed out.
It's a true story. It actually did happen. Thank you, Chrome.
So we're in the third round now.
Wonderful.
And
Nobody can.
same shit, different day.
Oh, God.
Same shit, different round.
Pennington tagged her twice. Pennington, I think it's a split fight. Let's see what happens in the third.
Moss, do you really care?
No, I'm pretending I do. I don't care. If I could fast forward, I would do it right now. I would delete this from my memory. Holly looking old out there. Pennington hits her in the body. They break up. Holly circling towards the right hand, now to the left. Comes in with the push kick, kind of blocked by Pennington.
You look like my dad's pimple.
What?
Someone said you look like my dad's pimple.
I got a pimple right over there. Maybe that's your dad's pimple. Do you both have diarrhea?
All
What's
the time.
up with the poop breaks?
No, those aren't poop breaks.
Lux Bidet. Link in the description. With our code, it's only $30 to have a clean asshole. Down below. Check it out. Actually, you know what? Look at this. This is more exciting than this fight. Would you like a clean asshole? Well, Lux Bidet can do it for you. With the link in the description, you can get one for $30. Throw it onto your toilet bowl, blast the poo off your anus, and go along with your day.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Holly Holm pushes Pennington back to the fence. And that's serious. We actually have a bidet sponsor.
True. True dat, Moss.
And I love it. I love my bidet.
True dat, Moss.
Holly Holm tags her with the left as both girls break from the fence. We got 2:55 left in this co-main event. And right after this, the calm before the storm. Conor McGregor, Cowboy Cerrone.
I can't fucking wait.
And the belt's on the line.
Oh man. I'm so glad that the card turned out this way.
You don't go to sleep. Well, man, you need to back up and you can go to sleep too.
Someone said, let's grow a trendy beard. Someone said something like, let's grow a trendy beard, something about this channel. And don't be jelly. What did Drunk Savage say over
didn't
Jokes?
read. It says, this fight's like JBH reading the Twilight books in her Paige Van Zandt voice while being forced to watch your parents have sex. And is it just me, or does Chrome remind you of Patrice O'Neal?
Chrome's got the jokes. He got the jokes.
Moss, that was funny. You didn't react at all how he wanted you to react.
What do you mean?
That was funny shite. And you weren't paying attention, so you couldn't react.
I was paying attention. Well, then why weren't you laughing if it was so funny?
Because I read it. When you read it, it's different.
Not one laugh.
It's
Where
different.
was your laugh? You're calling me out.
Drunk Savage. That's funny shit, man.
Thank you, Drunk. I don't know where Jesse's head is, but she's there. Holly has Pennington against the fence. The underhook. Who the hell's going to win this fight? Oh, my God. I want someone. I wish, like, the window would swing open.
From the window.
And
the window. To the
Will
wall.
Smith would
to
jump
the
through the
wall,
window.
To the sweat drip down my
What are you doing?
balls.
I'm talking to you. What are you doing? I'm having a conversation.
1952, July 12th. We're still here.
1952, July 12th. All right. I don't know what that means. What is going on there and what's going on here? Why am I surrounded by this? This one says 1952.
You chose to put
she starts
yourself,
singing.
You chose to put yourself in this position to be surrounded by these types of people.
But you're a host.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Calgon, take me away.
Take me away. A secret place.
Oh my God, Jesse. You're
I
like
have
a
a song
Disney
for
movie. It's
everything.
like sitting next to a Disney movie. Everything's a song. Stop it.
I have a song for everything, Mom.
Jesus Christ. You're going to dye your hair blonde next? Oh, kick to the boobie by Pennington.
You don't go to sleep. Well, man, you need to back up and you
Jamal.
can go to sleep too.
What's up, Jamal?
I'd let Holly twerk that ass for a young nigger.
Twerk, 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 twerk.
Would you, Jamal? All right. Pennington might win this fight. The fight's winding down. Nothing is happening. There's a left hand by Pennington. Who the hell wins this thing? It's over. That's it.
Oh, man.
What a horrible fight. Jesse, explain yourself.
Me?
You were raving. This is going to be a good... And I'm like, there's no way.
I said
during the week, I'm like, there's no way this is going to be a good fight.
I said it was going to be good because it would be a rematch fight and it was a different Holly we were going to get in the cage.
So what happened?
I still go with the squirt gun up my ass. FKB day.
Nah, Rick. This bidet, it would change your bum life. All right, well, we have good news and bad news.
Oh!
What?
Your mom,
All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Before we get to that, hold on. We have 33,000, like right in the middle of a comment, 33,200 subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, Dragons!
Dragons.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Dragons.
Subscriber goals.
Let them loose.
Subscriber goals.
The only MMA channel with dragons.
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber
Let's go!
goals.
Subscribe! Whoa, hold on a second. Get to the decision over here. This should be a draw, by the way. Thank you for the subs. All right, so it's a unanimous decision.
Where's the paper? Oh. Whew. I thought I lost it. Thank you.
Holly Holm gets the win by unanimous decision.
We all win.
All right, so
4
Holly
for Mom,
Holm.
4 for Dad, 5 for Jess, 2 for Chris.
Okay. Holly Holm gets the win, Jess.
Yes.
That's nice. I think everyone picked Holly, though, right?
Yep, everyone had Holly by decision.
What a terrible fight. I kind of wish I lost that. I hate winning that fight. And thank you. Look at this. 33,200 subscribers. All right, a bunch of things we have to get to. My mom has a special bag. We're going to get into that bag in a second. All right. So 33,300 is the Dragons' next flight. Jesse? Okay. Here we go. 4,000 people watching.
Yeah.
Holly Holm has just beat Raquel Pennington in the
Yes.
co-main event.
Yes.
And now it's time for Conor McGregor
Yes.
versus Cowboy Cerrone.
Yes.
My mom has something special in her bag.
Presents?
Over there. Let's see. Let's see what my mom has over here in the bag. What's in the bag?
For Jesse.
Oh, for me.
Okay, let's see.
For tonight. For Cowboy.
Yes!
Oh.
I told you I needed a hat.
She was actually saying she wanted a hat.
Yes. That's for NH.
Okay.
Woo woo!
All right, so Cowboy got a cowboy hat for JBH. Look
How do
at
I
this.
look? How do I look in my cowboy hat, guys?
Wonderful
My
one.
cowgirl hat.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, I was telling Moss before the show. I said I need a hat.
There you go. She did actually say that. I'm like,
I
where the hell
did
we gotta
say
get a
that.
hat? All right, look at that.
Mystic Mob coming in clutch.
And?
And for Conor McGregor.
Oh.
Fake
No! No!
Oh!
Drunk Savage said you should have fake tats.
Oh no!
Fake tattoos.
Nah.
Well, now listen. I already have them, so maybe JBH should
No,
wear
I'm not
these.
wearing that shit. No way.
It's Irish.
You have to wear it.
Irish?
Do it.
All
Do
right.
it for good graces. Wear it.
I'm gonna cover up my tattoos and put up these tattoos.
Whoop whoop. Do you guys have anything
All right.
to wear?
Wow, this looks cool.
Oh.
I gotta get some
Dad,
tattoos.
we got sport at Moss.
All right, here we go. All right,
Guys,
so
how do I look in my cowboy hat? Oh yeah, Moss sporting the Conor McGregor. Wear the other one.
Wait, why aren't you wearing it? Hold on.
No.
I got
No.
tattoos.
No, stop. It's me. It's.
I think
it's
my
for
mom
you.
should wear it.
Do it in
Yeah.
good spirit. Stop being that guy.
No, I.
Wear it in good spirit. You're wearing it for 15 minutes. Calm down. Put it on.
But I got
Put
tattoos.
the friggin' tats
Oh
on.
God. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay.
In good spirit, Moss. Accept the gift.
I'm gonna sacrilegious. You know the ones that hurt. I'm gonna cover those and put these on. All right. Here we
Oh
go.
yeah. Get
All right,
a
here we
load of
go.
that.
Oh,
the,
yes.
The Irish. I can't touch it because it's Irish. I can't.
Oh,
I was
look at
gonna
me
fix it.
tattoos. Look at me Irish tattoos here.
Oh, yeah.
It feels so nice on me arms. Oh, yes. Look at me tattoos, Jesse. All
You
right.
look fantastic.
All right, here we go. Fresh tats, bro. All right, so I got my fresh tats on. Ladies and gentlemen, Conor
I'm
McGregor.
getting excited.
Oh, Jorge Masvidal is going to be interviewed here. Let's see what this is about. He wants to see some violence. He's boring. Who cares? All right, he's better in just in the cage. So, listen, we got a pick'em league called Goat Milk right now. We have Chael Sonnen wants to be in. Let's let Chael Sonnen in. You're accepted. Chael Sonnen's part of our pick'em league. Gabe Reel, you're in, buddy. You're in our pick'em league. Dartharo, you're in. You're in, Dartharo. Meat Mutt Muncher. You're in. You're in, Meat Mutt Muncher. Dustin Rain. Dustin Rain. I get that. There you go. Boom, accepted.
Heat sealer.
And heat sealer. All right. We have the greatest UFC pick'em league in the world. You go over to the MMA-Holes.com. You hit our pick'em section over there. and you can be part of our league. Now, before we get going with our picks, first place, is it still Social Vash? Let's see. I'm going to refresh the page. Is it refreshed? Hold on. Oh, it is. Wow, Social Vash, 540 with the points. Jack Attack, 500. Eunice, 465. Tonto, 450. And Ethan,
am I on that
440.
page? Look down. See if I'm on there.
Keep going. Drunk Savage is there. I see Staley over there.
Keep going.
King Carnage just
Oh,
dropped.
man, where did I go? Oh, Mama Moss is on there still.
Yeah, Mama Moss. In the room, I think she's the highest.
I'm on the list
Oh,
now.
Jesse made it.
I made it
40.
on the list. I was bounced off the list, and now I'm back on the list.
Yeah, baby. Look at this. We got a follow over here. Wait, what is that? I don't even know what that alert's for. I have no idea.
All right, guys, you ready to see?
Gabriel,
the
thank
most
you for the
epic
follow.
Fucking fight for the start of 2020.
All right. Here we go. Let's go.
Blah, blah,
Ole, ole, ole,
ole. Get out of here. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
Ole.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ole,
blah, blah, blah.
ole, ole.
Stop it.
Ole.
Stop it.
Ole, ole, ole. Everybody in the chat.
There's my boy.
Ole.
Enough. There's my boy. There's
Wonderful,
Donald
wonderful.
Cowboy. He's my boy tonight.
Jesse.
What?
Instead of babbling over us.
No.
Can you let us have a moment?
No Olay.
Can you let
You
me have a
always
moment?
have your moments, Moss. I don't allow Olays. We don't Olay here.
Well, why don't you have a moment? And then I have a
There's
moment.
no moment for
Okay?
Cowboy.
Okay.
Yes. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Now's your moment. Go ahead, Jesse. Here's your moment. Instead of this weird talking over each other BS, here's your moment, Jesse. Look them in the eyes. Chant on
Yeehaw.
Cowboy. That's what you have? That's it?
That's my chance.
So you figure scream over our Olays.
Yes. No, I didn't scream over your Olay.
Okay. So is that it?
I just said there's no Olays here.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Ole, 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 ole. Ole. Oh, my foot was a balloon.
My foot was a balloon.
All right, let's go. Who do you have in the chat?
Plea, 5 wins. Ben Henderson beat Jorge. Hee-haw. Olay, Cowboy, Olay. Research the flat earth topic. Santa Fe, Olay, Conor. Take Conor and the under. Cowboy, Olay, Cowboy, Cowboy, Olay, Cowboy, Conor, Cowboy, Olay, Cowboy all day, Olay. Wow, this is like a 50-50 split here, Moss. Cowboy, GSP, Cowboy, I got Conor, Cowboy beat Ben Henderson, GSP, Cowboy, Pale Monkey, Jess, hi, hello, Conor, GSP, Fu Conor, Cowboy, Usman, Conor, Cowboy. Wow, Moss, you would be surprised what's going on in this chat right now.
Would I?
It's all Cowboy Cerrone.
Now, I'm looking over here at our picks, and if Conor McGregor wins,
Yes.
Mystic Moss and Mystic Mom would have
Yes.
the belt.
Yes.
Okay. Now, let's see what Dad's got. Oh, Dad's not in the running. If Cerrone wins, oh no, he's out of the mix for the belt. If Cerrone wins, you get the belt.
Yes.
Okay. It all comes down to this, Jesse.
It comes down to this.
The
Mr.
final fight of the night. Now, this is why this is the greatest reaction show of all time.
Yes.
The MMA-Holes. It all comes down to the main event of the evening. Conor McGregor. Cowboy Cerrone. You ready for this? I'm not even going to play the pick song, Jesse.
Moss, no, you have to.
I'm not going to do it.
What do you mean you're not going to do it?
Because everyone knows our picks. Everyone knows. Conor.
All right, fair enough.
Conor Mom. Cowboy. Cowboy Dad.
Fair
so
enough.
We got 2 Cowboys, 1 Conor.
Fair enough.
I got to fix my pants. My foot was a balloon.
Stop touching this thing.
Okay. So how confident are we around the room
Whoa.
on who's going to win this fight? How confident? Jesse, how confident are you?
Extra confident, Moss.
You don't sound confident.
Oh, God. I'm so confident you don't even know.
I don't know. 5-round fight, non-title main event. Mom, how excited or confident, I should say, are you?
100%.
100%. Dad, how confident are you in Cowboy Cerrone winning?
0%.
Oh!
But I picked up to win.
All right. Let's see what the chat says. Who do you have? Let us know.
Speechless.
Cerrone.
Let's go, baby. Roni or Mac? Who do you have in the chat? Yes, sir.
10,000 McGregor wins. Greg Jackson ruins MMA. Mom and Dad, bro, you live at home. They're visiting. Why you gotta be so nasty,
Listen,
man?
We live in our parents' basement. What do you not understand? All right, what do you not understand about this?
Don't be nasty, man. They're coming to visit. Why don't you say welcome, Mama Moss and Papa Moss, for being here? Ireland stand, Moss, Moss, Cowboy, McGregor, Cowboy, McGregor. I'm sorry, Jesse, Donald, Cerrone, Cowboy, McGregor, Proper 12. Hey, I'm only going to read the short ones. If you guys write something long, I'm not going to read it. Notorious, fuck the Irish, welcome Mama. Yeah, welcome Mama, welcome Papa. Conor, Cowboy, McGregor, GSP, Dunn, Cowboy, Conor, Cowboy, GSP, Cowboy, Diaz, McGregor, GSP, Cowboy, Hottie, Mommy, Cowboy, Conor, Dunn, Conor, Cowboy, Irish Balls, Cowboy, Conor, McGregor, Conor, McGregor, go Oleinik, McGregor, welcome, Cowboy, McGregor, Cowboy all day, Cowboy, I love you, baby, GSW, boy cow, Cowboy, Nate Diaz, Conor, GSP, Jesse, I love you too, Ezekiel, Nate Diaz, Conor, McGregor, Cowboy, donations coming in, James Kemp. I'm just going to read the people who are in the chat now. Welcome to Manish, Travis, Vince Vegas, Kian or something, P, Hazel Love, Jeffrey, Ramon, Aiden Santos, Brian, Brandon, P, Victor, D, TB, Kristaps Porzingis is in the NBA All-Star is in the...
This is throwing off the circulation in my arms.
Oh, stop it. You're such a big baby. You can wear it for one
Look at my
fight.
fat arms coming out. Look. It's like cutting off all the circulation.
You can wear it for one fight. You'll be fine.
Okay. All right, let's put those things on. All right. So, is everyone pumped up? Mystic Mac. Oh, what do we have more in the chat? All right, I can't do this.
It was mutual.
Maybe rip it a little bit. Oh, let's stretch it out. It's tight.
Don't be that
It's like
person.
cutting off my circulation.
Jesse should wear it.
You want to wear this?
Oh,
Jess?
heck no. I'm not touching that.
Do I really have to wear
Bad
this thing?
juju.
Stretch this thing out. What is this for kids? I have little arms and it's tight on me, so I can.
Oh, stop being that person. Just wear.
Oh, stop! The circulation is getting cut off. Stop being that person.
Just
I got blue arms, like blue lips. Should I cut it? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Give me a scissor. You got a scissor?
Negative.
It's just this strap over here. God damn. All right, I can't wear this thing. Yeah. I can't do this. It's too tight.
Connor's losing. Connor's
I can't do it. It's too tight. It's driving me nuts.
Connor's losing.
All right.
Because Moss is fat. Connor's losing because Moss is fat.
Listen. Yeah, my mom's gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it. All right, here you go. It's tight though. It's tight. Jesus Christ. I feel like I was suffocating in that thing. All right. Everyone calm down. Connor's still going to win. Everything's going to be fine. All right. So, main event about to get going. Conor McGregor, Cowboy Cerrone. Very excited about this. Quick announcement. I just want to say this. If you would like to get something from our store, we have it in the MMA-Holes.com as well. You go over to the store and we have a 20% off discount. It's only for the month of January. And what is the code, Jess? You remember what that code is? Let's see if you remember it. Ooh, putting her on the spot.
Oh, shit. It's something 20. Oh, fuck me.
I think the code is this, Jesse. Hold on.
January
Watch.
20.
Hold on. The code's this.
It's on fire, right? Fire with a Frito.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I start a campfire with a Frito.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I guess a chip.
That's the code. That's the code, guys.
Why are you so mean to me?
That's funny.
Right, that's the code.
Reaction. If Conor loses, he's done. Says not here. Chris says you can start a campfire with a Frito.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I guess a chip catches on fire, right?
That's the code. The code is. Hold on, let me pull it up.
It's January 20 something.
I gotta go to community section and look for it. My interwebs is not pulling up things. All right, so the code is, here we go. Give you guys 20% off. Here we go. January 20C.
See, I told you January 20.
January 20C is the code. You
I
go
got
over-
it right, Mystic Moss.
You did. What the hell's going on? Here's the store. The MMA-Holes.com. You drop this code in over there and you can get anything from our store. Our established shirts. We got some bags. We got some hats. We got the swag. So go over to the MMA-Holes.com. A big MMA fan shirt. It's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, Jess, what'd you have to say?
Nothing. I didn't have to say
Yeah,
anything.
you just. Why do you choose to talk when I'm talking though? Like, and then when I say you have something to say, you're like, I'm good. What is that?
So it's not because you're talking.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of person where, and I know it's a flaw. I'm well aware it's a flaw. But I'm if something hits my brain,
Yeah.
I have to say it or I'll forget it and I'll never say it again.
Within seconds.
But then
after?
I'll remember it 5 minutes later and then it'll be the inconvenient time to say it.
It's
I
so
have
funny.
I have to say it as soon as I think of it. So it's not because you're talking. Even if you're not talking, I'll say it. But the moment it comes to my brain, it needs to come out of my mouth. I know it's a flaw. Like, I know it's a...
No, I'm not. I'm just asking
like,
you a question.
I get it, but
Since you're getting into the head of the JBH.
That's how it is.
What do you think about JBH's hat? You like that? That's the Conor hat, right? That's your Conor. Good luck, Conor hat. It looks like
No.
It looks
Don't
kinda,
touch it!
It looks. It looks kind of green, Jesse.
Your bad juju is not allowed to come near this hat.
That hat looks green. Is
No,
that an
it's
Irish
not.
hat? Is
Stop
that
it. Get out of here.
Wait, my mom's Irish. Wait, hold on a
Stop.
second.
This hat is not green. Are you colorblind?
Wait, an Irish person
Don't
gave you
touch
the
me!
hat. When Irish eyes are smiling.
What are you singing?
She gave you the Irish curse.
That's a song? Yeah.
Oh,
All right, let's hear it, Moss.
my foot was a balloon.
My foot was a balloon.
Let's hear it. Sing it.
When Irish eyes are smiling. That's all I know. How does it go? Do you know?
No.
All right, sing it with me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ready?
No.
1, 2, 3. When Irish eyes are smiling.
Sure, it's like a mops. I forgot.
The potatoes are plucked from the grass.
The potatoes?
And the cabbage flows through me veins. Oh, the Irish eyes are smiling.
Sure, it's like a...
When I put on my proper 12.
My foot was a balloon.
All right. Everybody calm down. Cheers. Last cheers of the night.
To Cowboy.
To good people. To good chat. Good community. To Conor McGregor.
To Cowboy Cerrone.
To Conor.
To Cowboy.
Here we go.
To Cowboy, right, Papa
The
Moss?
Cowboy.
To Cowboy.
Well, no, I want
Conor.
No,
To Conor.
I picked him to win.
No!
But I don't want him to win.
To Cowboy.
I picked him to win, but I don't want him to win.
Okay. Let's do this. I'm pumped. All right, community.
Woo!
Chat room. Let's go, friends. Wow, 1320 with the likes.
Oh, I'm
That's
so
wonderful,
nervous.
wonderful.
Moss. I'm so
Wonderful.
nervous for this fight.
Look at these people over here, Jesse. This is a beautiful
Oh, play the
community.
super chats, Moss. Play the super chats.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, we're behind.
How? Oops. Oopsie daisy.
Super chat.
Oops. Ted.
Match was boring as a rat man spread on the A train.
What? Oh, Holly? Holly versus Pennington?
Ladies and gentlemen, Cowboy Cerrone is walking out and up to the cage.
So nervous.
Does he have his song?
Oh, he's looking.
Hold on. Is that Kid Rock or no? Yep, he's got his Kid Rock song. I'm a cowboy, baby. Cowboy Cerrone with the hat on, the cowboy shirt. A lot better than McGregor.
Super
I don't want to see McGregor with this dopey shirt. Renee.
Tag team match Francis and Holly versus Nagao and Pennington.
I was
Dana,
thinking-
make it happen.
I was thinking the exact same thing. It was just as bad, that fight.
I'm so nervous. I'm like,
terrible.
I'm like going through scenarios in my head right now. Like,
Wait, how many ways Cowboy could lose this fight?
no.
Cowboy has walked up to another person with a cowboy hat on. It's his son.
It's his baby.
Danger. Oh, grandma's there. See, he tugs on the heartstrings of grandma being there. Oh, poor grandma's got to watch him get knocked out again. Cowboy Cerrone.
Close his nose, his
Oh,
eyeball.
God. I feel like I could break my own hand. Like, I'm so...
What's wrong? You're afraid to lose that belt, aren't you? That belt's not yours anymore. This belt is on the line. I'm not afraid to touch the damn thing.
That's right, Irene, go Cowboy.
My mom's afraid to touch it.
Don't touch that belt. Oh, he's touching the belt. He's gonna lose every time he touches his belt.
All the fucking belts. All the belts. After Cowboy loses this fight. No.
Wonderful.
I will be the MMA-Holes champion. I am not afraid to hold this belt. I will be the Pick'em champion. I will share it with my mom because my mom has the same picks. So we will share this together. But Jesse will take the L.
Don't touch
I am not afraid to be the MMA-Holes champion. I'll just
Get that belt off my chair.
I'll just put that on Jesse's chair. Keep in mind, this is Jesse's belt. She's afraid to touch her own belt. But this is mine. This is my belt tonight.
You don't touch the belt before the fight. You just don't do it. Bad juju.
All right, the crowd. Oh, boy. Hold on a second. Sorry.
Did he pop? Yeah, popped in mine.
Sorry. Okay.
Moss getting excited over here. Popping the eardrums.
I need Lamar's glass right now.
Here's the green.
Let me paint this picture. The crowd is on their feet.
Oh, gosh. You guys make me want to vomit.
The green... let me turn Jesse off for a second. The green lights are scrolling around the arena. And now we hear the angelic voice of the Irish music. Oh, Irish music. That's playing right now. The crowd has their phones out and they're recording everything that's going on. The flag is on the Jumbotron.
Look at Mama.
Conor McGregor.
Oh, super chat.
Is about to come out. FVGC.
Mama must with that sticky icky somewhere in that bag. Speedy.
Oh, he's not. How about that? Conor McGregor is not walking out with that horrendous shirt. Yes, I told you. I told everyone that he will not walk out with this horrendous shirt, and he does not. He has the flag draped over his shoulders. Now he is raising it up. He has entered. Hold on a second.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Yes, he's playing Notorious.
Although that fight was shit. At least it wasn't Derek Lewis versus Nick Agnew. Also, that hat is dope. I don't wear that shit. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. My baby won.
Thanks for the dope hat. Thanks, Mama Moss, for the dope hat.
All right, 4,000. Here we go. Conor McGregor has entered. He is Jess.
I got all excited.
I just don't want you to knock anything over. That's all. That's all I ask. You can do cartwheels and do whatever you'd like.
I can't contain myself for this fight.
All right. Mystic Mac did not walk out. His team is in those horrific shirts, but Conor decided not to walk out on that thing, and I see these things. I told you he wasn't going to do that. He is cleaning his toes right now. As he cleans his toes, they take his toe rags. He grabs some water, puts it in his mouth, and here we go, friends. It's been how long since Conor McGregor has been in a cage? It's been 1 year and 3 months. And the last time Khabib got the better of him. Now it's the time to start the season. Redemption.
How many of you guys have Cowboy in the chat? Drop the ones in the chat if you have Cowboy only, not Conor. Oh, actually, drop the Cowboy emojis in the chat if you have Cowboy. And drop the Lucky Charm emojis if you have Conor. Lucky Charms for Conor, Cowboy emojis for Cowboy. Let me know who you guys have in the chat right now. I'm very curious.
And remember, if you haven't subbed, now's the time to do it. We do many live shows on this channel. We have fighters on. Conor McGregor.
I'm seeing Cowboy emojis, Moss.
Okay.
A whole bunch of Cowboy emojis. Oh, only one Lucky Charm emoji. Oh, look at all the Cowboy emojis, Moss. Look at all the Cowboy emojis.
They're all NH.
No, they're not. Zane Henderson, Alejandro, Brandon.
They don't know what they're talking about.
Only a few Lucky Charms. I feel you guys.
Get your shamrocks in that chat. Don't let these Cowboys infect you.
Kogar, Brownist. Jake Lemon has the Lucky Charms. George, Alfred, and H, Wheelchair Mafia, KKS, George again, A and K, Dave Mate, Jason Faulkner,
Tell
Steve.
the tape, Jesse.
Okay, 31 McGregor, 36 Cerrone, 5 for 9.
Hold on a second. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Jesus Christ. Pizzle.
Is Justin Gaethje in the building tonight? Because
see
if
him.
he is, I want him to storm the cage, grab the microphone from Rogan, and spit a promo about how the leprechaun is ducking him.
Yeah, but
Congrats to Social Gash on your picks.
Yeah.
there you go.
And War Cowboy. Muricus Deem.
All right, there's Pizzle. Thank you, Pizzle.
Look at Bruce
All
Buffer
right,
suit.
tell the tape, Jesse. Give it to us as
What
Conor.
did you think of Bruce Buffer suit first?
Yeah, it's
You
great.
have to scroll down more. All right. 5'9" McGregor, 6'1" Cerrone, a 73-inch reach for Cerrone with a 1-inch reach advantage at 74 inches for Conor McGregor.
All right, here we go. Now, what we're going to give you right now Jesus, is AIDS of the ears, apparently.
Super chat.
Sofo
She's on crack.
Oka nervous Mossy.
Brett, we got this. Don't worry. I'm nervous because I think she's gonna have a heart attack right now. I don't know what's going on. How do you think I feel? This is my boy. You're not even a Cowboy fan.
I just want
You just want the belt.
Bah!
You just want the belt. All right. Now,
I'm a winner, Moss.
listen.
I'm a fucking winner.
The only winner right
I'm
now
a
is this
fucking
man on my
winner,
shirt.
yeah.
She knows she's doing the Irish accent. All right. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Bruce Buffer is given the it's time. Both fighters are in their respected corners, pacing back and forth. We're going to do a live fight reaction to the main event. Finally, we got to it. It's
Don't touch me.
time! I touch her, she's going to lose. All right, a lot of cowboy emojis in the chat. People are going for the boy. Everyone is on their feet.
Bad
It is-
juju.
It is bizarre to see the Conor effect. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Whether you like him or you hate him, it's just weird mystique. You know, no matter what, if he wins or loses, look at the people. They're all on their feet. They're all taking pictures and like it's like Jesus in there. It's crazy.
I'd be the same way.
Yeah, you would.
I'd be right up on
It's
that
bizarre.
cage. Yeah.
It is bizarre. I like the guy, but it's kind of crazy.
Super chat.
Steve Rogers coming in with the deuce.
JBH Connor got 2 more subs tonight. Respect his gift.
I do.
His gift.
I do, Steve Rogers. Don't worry. I do respect what Conor McGregor brings. I just picked Cowboy Cerrone, and I'm a very competitive person, so of course I want to retain my belt. But I do respect him. Don't worry. I respect it.
Here's the thing, guys. Let's get those subs in. Stop slouching. Let's go. Let's get it in. Conor McGregor's being announced right now. And let's see. 21-4. I'm surprised how big of a favorite Conor is in this fight. It's very surprising.
Super chat.
Super chat. George.
Hi, Mom. I'm on TV, sort of.
George is famous now.
George K.R. George Kerr.
If you want to interrupt the show at any time, there's a link in the description, super chats, and Streamlabs down below. Conor puts his hands out, head up in the air. He is back, embracing the crowd, and this is a very different Conor. There is no, ice in his eyes. He's actually maybe nervous. I don't know. He's breathing in the air. He walks up to Donald Cerrone. They're both looking each other in the eye. And I got to say this. Donald's eyes have not moved. Conor's eyes are checking him out. So the dead stare of Cowboy, Conor McGregor looking at his face. Maybe sees a nose hair. I don't know what it is. You guys ready? You pumped up? Jesse, you pumped? I'm so pumped. Here we go. Conor McGregor, Cowboy Cerrone. Round 1 is about to begin. I am on the edge of my seat. Super chat comes in. What's that say? Here we go.
Cowboy via submission, 3rd round. JBH
Wow.
retains.
So Cowboy comes in quick. Thank you for the super chat. Cowboy clinches up immediately with Conor. Goes for the cow bitch move. Conor comes in with the left. All right, so here we go. Cowboy Cerrone, Conor McGregor. And already we see a nosebleed. Oh, the head kick by Conor. The left. Conor with the left. Cowboy down. Cowboy down again. Right hand's coming in. It's about to finish. Conor McGregor. Cowboy's in a lot of trouble. Conor's landing some more lefts, cracking him. Cowboy's hurt. Hammer fist. Conor McGregor. More left hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over in the first round. Yes. Let's go. Fuck.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes with carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, boost to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's a new champ in town. Conor McGregor, first round finish. That was easy.
You got him with a kick too, right?
The head kick. Cowboy's nose looked like it was broken. Now, guys, listen to this. He's back. Conor McGregor is back. You could all suck it right now.
Is Jesse okay?
Jesse is humiliated. Let's just put the camera on Jesse for a second. Completely humiliated. Conor McGregor with the finish in the first round. And I don't even think it got to a minute. I don't even think it got to a minute. Listen. Say what you will about Conor McGregor.
Super chat.
My boy is back. Super chat.
McGregor taking an L and calling out Pac-Man for L.
He's taking an L and calling out Pac-Man for L? I don't know about that. All right. So here's the thing. So now they're holding the BMF belt. Now, he finished Cowboy quicker than Jorge did it. Jesse, thoughts?
Speechless.
Feels good.
I just lost my fucking belt.
It feels good. The whole month. The whole month.
I just lost my fucking belt.
Oh, so look at this, guys. So this is what happened here. As they clinched up. So this is what happened. Cowboy Cerrone runs in to clinch up with him. Conor hits him with the knee. And then a couple of shoulder bumps. It looks like Cowboy's nose busted open. Head kick comes in, cracks him on the chin. I mean, everyone's talking about Cowboy Cerrone with the head kick. Watch Conor McGregor. Boom! Cracks him right on the chin. Cowboy wobbling backwards. And Conor does not let up. Wow. Wow. And to those of you who say this is fixed, hate to break it to you, my man's face is bloodied up. You guys are fucking lame. Cowboy Cerrone, face broken over.
Super chat.
You think Justin Gaethje is going to beat this guy? You guys are on crack.
Your arm is a balloon.
Now I'm going to put the belt on Mother because Mother did the same. We tied it up.
Fucking belt.
This belt is not yours. It's not yours anymore.
Belt.
Say goodbye.
I can't.
Yeah. Mom has the belt now. Go ahead, say your piece. Speak. 7,000 people watching. Conor McGregor has just won. Defeated Cowboy Cerrone in the first round. Here we go. Let me put it on Mom.
Oh God, I can't watch this. I can't watch this. That's my belt.
There it is.
You gotta hold it up.
That's my belt.
I'd like to hear this interview.
Yeah,
That's my fucking belt.
Would you like to say anything?
Oh, I don't want to see. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this.
Lean over to that.
I can't look at this.
I am speechless.
I can't. That's my belt.
That's right. That is right. You could all suck it. All right, here we go. Conor McGregor's being interviewed. Let's see what he has to say here. I'm going to repeat it. You heard him in the clinch at your shoulder. This is pretty wild how he pulled this off. He's like, I'm back, baby. Conor McGregor. He caught him with the knee on the way in, and then when they were clinching, he was bumping him with the shoulder. He's the first fighter in UFC history to have a knockout victory in featherweight, lightweight, and welterweight. $20 out of his 22 wins with knockouts. 19 knockouts. He's being very humble. Oh, this dude, he's going to turn it around. He's going to come back in March. So here we go. So they're showing the head kick over here. So, oh my God. So Conor went over with the left. Cowboy ducked in. It looked like he was going to shoot. Ate a knee. And then the shoulder bumps over here. Oh, that's what broke his nose. The shoulder bump. And then the head kick. Oh my God. Oh my God. He did this at 170. He did this at 170. Yes, Dot's calling in.
They should have stopped the fight.
Yeah, Herb Dean let it go for a while. He tried to give Cowboy a chance to come back. X my name in history one more time. Oh, wow. He looks like emotional, Conor. He needed this win in the worst way.
Bomb back home.
He's yelling proper 12 into the mic. So he's going to celebrate with his fans. They're going to ask what's next now. He likes his weight class. He says he still has work to do. Party, celebrate, spend time with his family, and get right back in the mix.
He's back. He's back.
He goes, any of these fools can get it.
He's back.
Wow, he's calling out all the 170s now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Usman is pretending he's sleeping. Jorge Masvidal with a smirk. Who's getting the red penny night next? Conor McGregor, if you're just jumping in, has finished Cowboy Cerrone in the first round under a minute.
Put it on now.
And the title has changed hands.
It's the Cowboy.
And what a finish. Oh, let's see what Cowboy has to say. Cowboy's face is mangled. Grandma comes in, hugs Cowboy. Cowboy Cerrone, a little emotional there. Moment with Grandma.
A little bit.
How much did he surprise you with the shoulder strikes is the question.
Oh, Grandma's crying.
He goes, he caught me way off guard with his shoulder bumps.
Grandma's upset.
He goes, oh man, this happened this fast. I got my ass whooped early. Cowboy says he's going to keep fighting. He's not going anywhere. His face is a little mutilated, but he'll be back. Damn. They're saying they love Cowboy. So here's the thing what I was saying during the week, okay? The big moment. Hold on a second here. The big moment fight. Thank you. It looks good on me. The big moment fight. Cowboy Cerrone can't do it. He was getting $200,000 to show up to this fight. And he would get, Conor's having a moment with Cowboy's grandmother. I think he's going to have sex with her right now. It's crazy. He would get $200 more if he wins the fight. A lot of pressure for Cowboy Cerrone. And what happens? Once again, he fails at the big spot. It's a shame. He's a nice guy, but nice guys finish last. They're going to show this again. Cowboy ducks under the left, runs it. It was kind of like the thigh to the head. It wasn't really a knee.
That didn't really do anything.
So as this is happening in the clinch, the shoulder bumps by Conor. One comes in. Another one comes in. That's flush on the nose, and you can see Cowboy's face. Another one comes in by Conor. That stuns him. 4 shoulder bumps come in by Conor. As they're clinched up, they break apart, and Cowboy gets hit with the head kick. The left leg comes upstairs. The flying knee as well. Cowboy cannot handle the attack of McGregor. McGregor hits him with a left, and you know what happens when that happens. You just go down. More punches, more punches. Herb Dean lets it go. Blood's all over the face of Cerrone, and that's it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that was.
Look, he's taking a picture by dropping 12.
That was awesome and brutal.
The high's gone, Moss.
That was super necessary. Well. Okay. Main carb champ is still intact. Now, I want to just say this real quick, and if you guys, hit me with the ones in the chat if you want to take some phone calls. We'll go a little later on in the night. The parents, we're going to talk to the parents and hang out a little bit, and we'll do an after show if you want. Hit the ones. Jesse, final thoughts on this for now. What do you think? What are your thoughts going through your head?
Fuck, man, I just lost my belt. Like, I'm mortified. I got to be honest with you. Like, as a competitive person, I just wanted to keep my belt. But at the same time, I'm thinking about it, and it's good Conor's back because Conor is a good name to have, in the mix for 2020. So, fuck, I just lost my belt.
Shut your fucking mouth! It's my turn to talk, baby! The king is back! Suck on it! Stand by.
I can't believe I lost my belt, man.
We're going to be right back. You guys want to say some last words? Or do you want to hang out for phone calls?
No, we're going.
All right, any last words?
Goodbye to everybody. It was an awesome night, and Conor rules!
Great show.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. Hang in there, stand by, hit us with the likes, share the video. We're going to take some phone calls. Jesse, say goodbye to your belt. And we'll be back after the break. Hang in there, friends. There's a lot more to come. At 12:40, if you're just jumping in, Conor McGregor knocks out Cowboy Cerrone in the first round. Some say it was a dive. Call me. Challenge me. Challenge me now.
Stick around. We'll do calls.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
All right. Get ready. We're going to open up the phone line. The night is not over. Spit shine that belt.
Mystic Mom and Pop are now gone. So I hope you guys said your goodbyes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. So now I am officially the MMA-Holes champ. But I have to say this. It feels good. It feels right. It feels wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Now, the goat milk, ladies and gentlemen. Who is the goat milk champ? That is the question. We're going to scroll up. We're going to scroll up slowly. JBH. Who is the goat milk champion?
I'm going to say Socials Vash.
Who will win an MMA-Holes t-shirt? It looks like it is Social Vash. Social Vash with 605 points.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I got to say, Jack, very impressive. Jack was talking a lot of smack, and he came in second place. It's pretty good. Think about this. You got 100 people in this thing. Oh, over 100. I don't know how many are in there now. But in our Pick'em League, we just started it, and it's growing quickly. So if you want to get part of this, how many people we got in this thing? Hold on, let's see if there's any newbies. Oh shit! Look, we gotta let these people in.
I really can't believe I just lost my belt.
Jesse, tell us what's on your mind as I let these people in.
I'm fucking disappointed, man. I'm like depressed eating right now.
Well, eat your sorrows away. We're gonna open up the phone lines if you're just coming in. Conor McGregor defeated Cowboy Cerrone in the first round. He just dismantled him. I mean, how many seconds? I don't even know. How many seconds was that? I'll probably say on the tap. But we're going to let everyone in over here. What a crew over here. Look at this. If you want to join Goat Milk or our league, go over to the MMA-Holes.com and just go to the Pick'em section. We have 114 people. Social Vash, first place. Good job, Social Vash.
Broman says he beat a washed-up Cowboy coming off 2 TKO losses. Chill out.
All right. So let's talk about it. First off, the Tony Ferguson fight. I believe now Tony Ferguson was winning that fight, and the damage was enough to say something there. But Cowboy Cerrone in the Ferguson fight did not look horrible. Okay, he had his moments in that fight when the eye swelled up like a balloon.
My foot was a balloon.
You know, then things went down. He blew his nose.
I could argue he intentionally lost that fight.
You could say, people could say that, and listen, that's fine if you want to say that. But he didn't look horrible in that fight.
That's because you didn't see enough of it. It ended so early with him blowing his nose.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you didn't see enough of it for you to be like, oh, it's fine.
Remember we watched the first round? I was like, shit, that could go either way. I thought at least. Tony Ferguson won the first round, but I was like, you know what? That could have went either way. Cowboy didn't look... I mean, listen, he held his own against Tony Ferguson, who's fantastic. And I still believe Ferguson is probably the best 155er out there. Then... Cowboy loses to Justin Gaethje, and I got to say this, Justin Gaethje, great job, catches Cowboy Cerrone and takes him out. So now here we are, 2 fights in a row where he takes an L, and he fights Conor McGregor. On paper, Cowboy should destroy Conor. Let's be serious here. Cowboy at 170, he's had some impressive victories there. He was a 155 fighter. He's more comfortable at 170. This is more of a natural weight for him against a guy that used to fight at 145. Everyone's saying that Conor McGregor's cardio, Conor McGregor's this, Conor McGregor's that. Let's just say this. What McGregor did to Cowboy Cerrone was never done before, okay? Conor comes over the top with the left hand, misses. Cowboy goes in. It looked like he was going in for a shoot. He was going around the waist, and I was like, oh, shit, this could be a problem. As that happens, they're in the clinch. McGregor bumps him with the shoulder 4 times. One of those times, flush on the nose, and you could see Cowboy go back like, whoa, that's not fun. Followed up by a head kick. Cowboy wobbles back, and now Cowboy is on his way down, and Conor, the left hand, tags him over and over and over again. Cowboy even said in the post-fight interview, that he has never had that happen to him when it came to the shoulder bumps. And talk about the head kick with Conor. I mean, that's something that we really don't see much.
The head kick, if you watch it in slow motion like they were showing it, you could see Cowboy's eyes cross, which tells me it was not a dive.
Mm-hmm.
He genuinely caught Cowboy in a way that he was not expecting.
Yeah. Now I'm going to play some of the donations. I know everyone's yelling and screaming. We're going to let the donations come through. Thank you for popping them in, and the super chats and all the subscribers. Thank you, George, for the sub. But it was a surprise. I picked Conor for the knockout. I thought it was going to be happening in the second round. But I have to say, this type of win, this fast, I think we could all agree. Pretty shocking. Right?
Super chat.
CJ, what's up, CJ with the 2? Thank you very much.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Now we will open up the phone lines. Some people in the chat are saying that it's fixed, and we knew this was going to happen. Now I just won the belt tonight, so I'm just going to proudly hold it here. We knew this was going to happen. We knew that if Conor knocked out Cowboy Cerrone, that people would be saying it was a dive. What are your thoughts on this?
You're holding my fucking belt, Moss.
Well, it's mine now. What are your thoughts on this? That people saying that's a dive.
No, I fully expected it. But watching the fight and seeing the slow motion replays and stuff like that tells me that, of course, this was not a dive. You could easily take certain things if you pay very close attention to the slow motion, captures. That Cowboy Cerrone was genuinely caught, and it's unfortunate because as much as I'd like to say, oh, Cowboy took a dive for Conor, I just can't say that. As someone who rooted for Cowboy, I can't say that. It appears to me, it's very obvious, it's very clear that Cowboy just got caught by Conor.
Yeah, listen, there are times where we're like, oh, that was fishy, or that was a quick stop. Conor got on top of Cowboy, and he was landing. Cowboy's face was getting bloodier and bloodier. Herb Dean was letting it go. Like, Herb Dean was like, hey, we're going to let this party go a little bit longer. And I think Herb Dean did a good job letting that thing play out because it did look like there was a part where, hey, maybe Cowboy could kind of get out of this. He didn't. Conor kept pounding on him, and Herb was like, okay, enough's enough. Stop happened. It's a wrap. And Conor McGregor is your winner. Like I said, we're going to open up the phone lines. Congratulations to Social Vash. Actually, I'm going to put his name on the screen over here. Alt X. And we're going to open up them calls. Hold on a second.
I'm still very upset I lost my belt, Moss. I kind of can't handle this. I'm literally depressed eating right now. I'm not even hungry, and I'm fucking eating. Because you're wearing my belt!
It's mine, Jesse.
You're wearing my fucking belt!
I'm going to put Social Vash. I'm going to put him.
I might get another one of these trays just for fun. These are really good trays.
Let's put Social Vash over. I'm going to hang him. Where do you want to put the Vash?
Wherever you want.
Put him up here. Put him
Fair
up
enough.
in the corner. Nobody puts the Vash in the corner. So Social Vash, hit us up on the MMA-Holes on a Discord, right? He's in our Discord. He's a patron. So we'll send over a shirt to Social Vash and we'll set him up nice. They're saying show the TKO. We can't show it. You know we can't do that. No. Now the question is, how many minutes in was that to the round? Let's see. And the donations are catching up, guys. So just hold on for a second. We'll get everything catched up.
Because the subscribers are coming in.
Yeah. Should we turn the subscribers off?
It won't matter. They already came in, so you're just going to have to wait for them to
All right.
out.
Thank you, Cashel Gaming, for the sub. So let's scroll over here. Wow, what a crazy night. So 40 seconds. Jesse is dropping food everywhere. You're falling apart.
Super chat.
Super chat. Rico with the 199.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The king is back, Flat. I see you in the chat. Thank you, Rico, for the 199. Appreciate it. So this was 40 seconds. 40 seconds. When I open up the lines, I want to know, from the people that are pissed off and saying this is a like, where's Kainoda? What kind of rock is he scurrying under right now? Kainoda right now he's preparing the noose. But yeah, Cerrone takes the L. Head kick, then followed by punches. 40
super
seconds.
shot.
Aaron.
Conor KO first round.
Hell yeah, baby. That's right. What do you think, Jess? Are we going to see the vintage Conor?
Vintage, no. But Conor's back in a way, like, we're not going to see a loser Conor. He's not going to be the same Conor he used to be. But we're definitely going to see a winner of a Conor.
You're going to see a winner, you're saying? Now, there are fights. You had Usman in the crowd. You had Masvidal in the crowd. So it looks like he's going to hover around 170. I don't want to see him fight Usman. I really do not want to see it. And by the way, Streamlabs is open, so you can drop in your donations. It's just catching up right now because it was paused when all the craziness was going on, but we'll catch you up. Rufio, thank you for the sub. I think honestly, I think Masvidal's the fight. I would like to see him just smoke Gaethje, just shut people up. To the people that are... Hold on a second.
Super chat.
Travis Ackerman.
Cowboy got this shit. Let's go.
There you go. Cowboy got this shit. Let's go. No, that must be that. Wow, that must have been before the fight started, huh?
Oh my God, Moss.
Yeah.
Batgirl is back.
Is it really?
Yes.
Where?
Ksenia says, Jess and Moss, message from Batgirl. Our Streamlabs on at the MMA-Holes. Donation sent. Yes, Streamlabs are on. Don't worry. We paused them for a moment, so they will come back.
Is she there? Where is she at?
Ksenia.
Where?
In the chat, Moss.
I don't see her, but Ksenia, welcome back. That's awesome. Batgirl's the shit.
Super chat.
It should be on. Nicole Segi.
I am hoping it ends in doctor stoppage or bad ref call to make this the worst card since Dana had hair. McNuggets via TKO round 3.
So all right, so I guess we're really behind on these donations. I apologize. The Streamlabs will come through, so hang with us. But that's hilarious. Good prediction there. You were close. You got the win at least. Nicole Segi Titties TV. What's that? What are you pointing at? Jess, you all right?
The comment we're tagged in.
We're tagged in. Oh yeah, there she is.
Back up.
Hell yeah, Ksenia. What's up?
Man, you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Here's Kainoda coming in.
Like I said, Conor took no damage and Donald took the dive. Moss, you sound like a retard thinking this fight is anything but rigged. Next, watch for Tony to get injured and Conor steps in to fight Khabib. Anyone who didn't think Donald was gonna dive L.
If you think that was a dive, I'm sorry.
Put that fucking belt down already.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. But if you think that was a dive, I've seen fights where you're like, okay, all right, something's a little fishy here. Wouldn't you think he would have taken the dive after the head kick like he would have just dropped, right? That was the time. When the head kick came to the chin, the side of the face, that was the perfect time for Cowboy to just go down. And then he could have just said afterwards, he could have said, I got clipped. That's it. Instead.
Man, you gotta back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Oh my goodness.
Conor is back. Suck on that shit.
Conor is back, Vlad. Tell these people. Guys, come on. Listen. Jesse, what are we going to do? What are we going to do about this?
Take some calls, Moss. Open up the lines.
We got to let the donations catch up.
Oh. Well, you can have
Actually, where is the Streamlabs, by the way? Streamlabs is working, so that was super chat. So I think we should have one subscriber, Andre Shelby, and then we should be up to date. Yeah, no other Streamlabs.
Yes, open up the lines.
Oh, wait, there it is. All right, hold on a second. I see her donation over here. Okay, hold on a second. We're going to let this play through.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep.
Yeah,
man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
All right, Drunk Savage donation.
It's okay, JBH. You may have lost the belt, but you were the life of the party tonight. Thanks for that. And you know people are going to say it was fixed.
Yeah.
I'm not one of them. Doesn't matter because Ferguson is beating Khabib and killing Conor.
Ferguson is beating Khabib and killing Conor. So here's what I'm thinking here, okay? I think the 155-pound weight class, the only time we're going to see him go back there now is if they line up some sort of Khabib thing. Like if he fills in on Khabib or whatever. I don't know if we see him fighting Tony. It's a very dangerous fight.
Yeah, I don't see him fighting.
And I don't know if we're going to see that. Here's the fights that I see. I think Masvidal is number one. I truly believe Masvidal is the number one on his list.
JBH, you owe all Conor fans an apology. Give it now.
I owe an apology to absolutely fucking nobody.
Jesse, give it to them.
Anytime you tell me what to do, I will not do it and then not listen to anything you say after that.
Oh, that's terrible.
Don't fucking tell me what to do. If you ask me kindly, with respect, I might do it. But
which shoulder should I
don't
put this
fucking
on,
tell
Jesse?
me what to do.
This one's nice. It's a nice
Your
shoulder.
money can't buy me.
I tell you, this belt's never felt so good on my shoulder. Social Vash, congratulations. You won this week's Goat Milk. Look at him. He's going to get himself a shirt. So every pay-per-view, the first place winner of our Pick'em League will win something, whether it's something from our sponsors or our store. And at the end of the year, you get yourself a belt. All right, the donations are catching up over here.
Ah, super
I see Steve Rogers coming back in.
Shut your mouth, JBH, and never doubt Conor again.
Oof, that's rough. Jess?
I expect nothing more from Steve Rogers.
Ooh, shit. Damn. She's going hard on you, Steve.
Listen, it is what it is. You got some, self-conscious issues, and you gotta hate on a chick. It is what it is. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do about it? I'll just sit here and take it. You do your thing, buddy. Do your thing.
Okay. No good. I'm letting you into Goat Milk over here. Welcome, No Good 32. You are accepted to our league. Welcome to the MMA-Holes, Wasadun Mohammadi. Thank you for joining us. We're just catching up on donations, and we're going to open up the phone lines. Appreciate all your support tonight. What happened?
Are you ready to do the calls, Moss?
No, because the donations are... Yo, Steve, man. Chill out, man. What are you doing?
Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep.
Marky Wahoo! Steve's being...
Conor has had better fights with a heavy bag.
Better fight. Yeah, listen. Cowboy did not look good. Let's be serious. It's the big moment. I'm thinking. That's what, Steve, man. Come on. What are we doing? I know. I know he's trolling and everything like that. But
it's different when you're hating on one person.
Like, no, I mean it's cool that you listen. I get it on my side too. I get it as well. Jesse gets it. We both get it. But I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what the point is. It's getting personal and shit. I don't know why he's so mad.
Let's open the phone lines, Mr. Moss.
Jesse, what part of we can't do you not understand?
We can.
We have like 5 donations that didn't
even come. If a call comes in, we can just be like, oh, hold on a minute.
We can't do that. What are you talking about?
Cowboy shouldn't have slimmed down.
Cowboy shouldn't have slimmed down? You think it was his body shape? He was like limping and shit during the embeddeds. He did look old during the embeddeds, right?
No, I don't think he did. I think he looked injured. Like, it looked like he was limping a little bit at one point. But I wouldn't say, like, I guess, yeah, maybe a little rundown.
He did look old.
Yeah.
But he looked like he was in great shape. We have the press conference over here as well. So we'll see what's going on with that. But it was a crazy night. Like, the card itself wasn't very good. I'm going to be honest. It had moments where it was interesting, but it wasn't good. Yeah. It wasn't a good card. And then they have the main event that ends in 40 seconds. So what is everyone going to be talking about? The Conor knockout, right?
No, they're going to be talking about Cowboy taking a dive. It's not going to be the fact that Conor knocked him out in his fight back. It's going to be Cowboy took a dive. That's what people are going to say.
You're out of your mind. People will say that.
Well, shit.
I mean, look at how many people, when it first happened, jumped in the chat and they're like, dive, dive, dive. Cowboy took a dive.
I'm talking about like credible people.
Oh, you're talking about media?
Yeah. Well, they're not like they're credible.
Well, I suppose media could possibly argue that Cowboy took a dive, but as just a fan...
Hold on. Where is the argument that was a dive?
No,
like, where is this?
I don't believe it was a dive. I don't have an argument that it's a dive. I'm saying, given the media we watch, I see them trying to argue taking a dive.
Man, oh man.
Moss, you're celebrating a typical Conor win. A hand-picked opponent who's battered and worn like Donald. Cowboy is ready to cash his check and ride off into the sunset. Conor Nuthugger's acting like he just beat a contender. Hate to say it, but dive.
That's ridiculous.
All he beats is midgets. I guess not. He just took out the guy with the most wins in UFC history. Who happens to be 6'1" and Conor is 5'9".
Ah, super chat.
What happened to the midget thing? Steve!
Shut your fucking mouth, JBH, and show some respect.
Oh my God! So what is going on? Is there like a sexual tension between you two?
He hates me because he's so used to controlling women in his life, or maybe he has like no control of women in his life, so he thinks he can do it over the internet.
Oh.
And he's realizing he can't do that, so now he's getting salty. And like he's trying to be all big and badass, but he's over the internet, so no one can take him seriously. But thank you for your money, Steve.
Oh my God.
Appreciate it.
Jesus, Jesse. Anyway. So mean. So mean.
I'm a mean person.
You guys are all mean.
Don't disrespect me, man.
He has no woman. It's okay.
He has a little tick pumpkin size.
You don't have to. Listen, some people, they got to let it out here. This is their therapy session, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is I got my proper
As
throat.
Nate Diaz would say, it is what it is. Is that Nate Diaz or is that Max Holloway?
It's Max Holloway.
Yeah, Max Holloway. It is what it is.
I feel bad. Like, the donations are coming in over here. And Ksenia's donation got buried in the mix, and it's kind of bothering me.
Are you able to refresh it?
I could. Hold on. Let's see if
Give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
Let's see if I can get this in. I really feel bad. Like, I want that one to play.
Yeah.
So Ksenia's coming in, and I just want to catch up on our donations. Apology for the... You know what?
It'll come in at some point.
Can you put the subscribers...
Yeah,
you're going to back up, you're going to go to sleep.
Like, these are Streamlabs, so we're catching up, guys. Sunny boy.
Only need one lucky charm emoji to beat 100 cowboy emojis. SO to our / instead.
Ooh, it's nice. It's
Hold on,
nice,
let me
Sunny
see
boy.
if I can... Okay, so turn off the subscribers.
Thank you, Sunny boy. That's very
Here we
kind.
go.
I tell you, man.
All right.
This is a great day for any MMA fan, and let me tell you why. Okay, for the haters and the non-haters, this is going to be so much fun talking smack. People are like, "Oh, he dove. He's old. Oh my God!" Everyone that Conor fights, Conor took it at 170. He knocked him out in 40 seconds. And not, I mean, the shoulder bumps and the head kick. He even did it in a different way. He beat Cowboy in his own game. People just don't want to give the man credit. The guy is that good. Hate to break it to you. He's just that good.
I'm going to get that belt back.
By the way, feels nice on
Yoel Romero versus Israel Adesanya, my fucking boy, UFC 248.
Yeah.
That's going to be the card I get my belt back, Moss. I say 247 I get my belt back.
You're not getting it back.
But I'm going to just aim a little further.
The next one is in Texas. It's John Jones versus Dominic Reyes.
Yeah.
I will defend my belt.
Dominic
you'll
Reyes,
be so sick of me holding this belt.
You know what? That will be the one that I get the belt back for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Gail, for the sub. Appreciate it. Listen, if you guys are willing to go late into the night, we will open up the phone lines, but we do have to get to the donations.
Moss, you got to eat the salami before I eat it all like a fat ass.
Once the donations come through, and the next stream we might just stop the subscribers so your donations can come through. We really appreciate your support. But let's just recap.
Back up, you're gonna go to sleep. Man, you need to back up, and you can go to sleep too.
Going deep tonight, guys.
This is what a great cell looks like. Conor's shoulder caused the break. Did you expect Donald to do a Ric Flair face flop and lose that way? Donald held up his end. Conor almost gave it away by looking 3 fights ahead before even fighting Donald.
Oh, man.
Dive.
Kaino, do you believe in flat Earth too, or what? What's going on here? Because I don't know where you're going with this, but it's out of control. But I love you. I still love you, Kainoto. You're a good guy.
Kainoto will do anything to challenge you, Moss.
Listen,
I love Kainoto.
He's a good guy.
No, I agree with his points a lot of times. In fact, there have been a lot of times over this past week that I've been on Kainoto's side when it comes to the Conor Cowboy thing.
Hey,
but
I want to ask you guys,
there she
what time
is!
is it?
Yes! There she is!
Ksenia! Back girl!
She's back!
Yeah, I want to ask you guys, what time is it? Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
There she is.
It may be Conor time for the minute or two before and after his win over Cowboy, but we all know what time it really is, don't we, Jess? It's
right.
Khabib time. Fook the belt. Represent that paper car. Hashtag Batgirl.
There you go.
I got
Batgirl, welcome back.
Batgirl.
That's awesome. So I got to say this. If Conor McGregor, okay, this is what I want. I want him to fight Jorge Masvidal. I hate the BMF thing. I don't even want to see that stupid BMF belt. Like I don't want that. You know, I don't want that. I just want him to fight Jorge.
He did bring up that he would be willing to fight for it.
Oh, it's so dumb. The BMF thing I don't like. But I want him to fight Jorge, right? And if he can get past Jorge, which is a tough challenge, I think he can get past Jorge. If he passes George, I want to see the Khabib rematch.
Okay.
If Khabib could pass Tony.
That was a fix. Look at Cowboy's face.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid.
That's the only thing I got to give. Like, when you see that head kick, because they did the slow-mo replay, when you see that head kick and Cowboy's eyes go crossed, like, that's when you know there was damage. There was serious damage done. Not like, oh, a little bit of damage and then he took a dive. No, serious damage to where he had to fall. Plus, the guy was fucking, like, he had a broken nose. Like, fighters who take a dive, I really don't believe, like, they take a little damage. I don't think they take that much. So I'd have to give you that. Like,
yeah, come on. Like, what do we do?
It was definitely a knockout, a very
you
fair
can't go
knockout.
Listen, you can't go with the dive thing. I'm trying to think of the angle for the haters. The dive thing is just so dumb that I kind of want to help you out here. So what could be the angle? You have to go with the fact that Cowboy he folds under pressure. That's the angle you need to go. If you're a Conor hater, go with this angle. Say Cowboy never shows up at the big fight. He was getting 200,000 to show and 200 to win. So he had to make another 200,000 just to get the W. The nerves are through the roof for this man. Vegas, Conor McGregor on the other side wants to shut him up. And look what happens. Well, not shut him up, but I mean the big stage, Cowboy folds in the big stage. That's what it comes down to. The dive thing is stupid. Like, I
CBD.
I don't get it. It's so silly.
CBD.
Roberto.
CBD. 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 It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
What does Roberto Hernandez have to say?
McGregor's shoulder busted him up this bad. Did I miss something?
That shoulder bump, 4 times he hit him. One of them significantly.
The second time, yeah, it looked like it hit him in the nose.
Yeah, it cracked him on the nose, and you could see him go back. You ever get popped in the nose, or you see someone get hit by the nose, and then like kind of step back? It's like you smell that tingly thing.
Yeah, you could see his nose kind of like bust a little bit.
Yeah, his nose got fucked up, and he backed up. That's not what finished Cowboy. It was the head kick that really fucked him up.
The head kick made his eyes go cross.
Yeah, caught him right on the chin over here. Cowboy backs up to the fence. And then Conor finishes the deal.
Man, you better back up. You're gonna
Herb
go to
Dean
sleep.
let it go.
Man,
and
you need to back up, or you
right
can go
stop.
to sleep too.
Lee W.
Talk about using someone's weapons against him. Holy Fook, head, shoulders, kicks, and broken nose. The only thing that needs fixing is Cowboy's nose. Gimme that Masvidal fight, but avoid the nightmare and finish the year with Khabib. I want to see the smack talk.
Lee, I'm with you. Masvidal, Khabib. Now, here's the question. You need Khabib to beat Tony Ferguson, and that is not a layup. That is not a layup.
Not at all. But I will give that Tony Ferguson might be one of Khabib's, if not the toughest opponent for Khabib so far.
Either way, if Khabib beats Tony or loses to Tony, I still want to see the fight.
Back up, or you can go to
Either
sleep
way,
too.
win or lose. I would love to see that rematch, not next.
Why
though.
is this loser Steve Rogers always begging for an apology? Hopefully someone curb stomps that idiot.
No violence. It's terrible.
Listen.
Thank you, Dr. Nate.
It is what it is.
I want to play. Listen, I want to play
Hashtag
subscriber
Max
goals,
Holloway.
but we're just letting the
yeah, it's not caught up yet.
So there's the dragons over here. They're flying. You guys and gals are great, really great, letting us grow as a community. So we're gonna make this at 33,400. Appreciate all the support. We're letting donations come through. We're backed up.
Man, I'm excited.
I want to do calls. So if you're down to hang, we're gonna open up the phone lines. But let the donations go through. Real gamer.
I told you, JBH. Conor destroyed Cowboy.
Yes, you did tell me. You're right. You are right. Conor did destroy Cowboy, and I was wrong. I know, Real Gamer. I'm well aware I lost my belt because of it. I was too naive. I really thought people were really underestimating Cowboy here, and I was completely wrong. Ugh,
I mean, this was bad. And let's talk about this for a second. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, he's afraid of Gaethje and this and that." What do you think Conor's going to do to Gaethje? Do you really want to see? Oh, the Vash! The Vash! It's going to be a long night.
Proper Irish whiskey. Yes. Proper 12.
Proper 12. Oh, damn, it didn't play. Oh,
I stay humble. It's a marathon, not a race. I'm coming for the fucking belt. Clinking beer mugs. I hope Roxanne doesn't pop for anything. Conor looked like a beast. Cowboy is wash fook. That George is the fight.
There you go. Social Vash. You're a goddamn celebrity.
Wonderful.
Social Vash has won our Pick'em League for this week. Number 1. Long way to go for the belt, but does get a prize for this pay-per-view. So congratulations and thank you.
You better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Now you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Carnage H. With the Jason Knight donation. Fighting in the bathroom.
Looks like Streamlabs is struggling to catch up.
Oh, man, you guys are killing it. Keep it up. What does he say?
People will always hate on Conor, and people will never admit that Conor has always and still is the real fucking deal. Not a dive, just skill, motherfuckers.
I mean, why? What is the deal? Like, I mean, we've seen some situations. I heard with even Aldo. I heard Aldo took a dive. Like when Aldo lost in 13 seconds, people were legit saying Aldo took a dive. It is nuts. It is crazy.
These dorks saying Cowboy is a nobody and took a dive. The dude is the number 5 LW in the world. Sore losers. Thanks for the stream, guys.
Thank you, BG. It's crazy. Why are you guys hating the poor man? Poor Conor. You know? The guy's just great. What do you... I fucking love it. Say what you want. You know, we can make a lot of jokes about tonight. Say what you want. This was some performance. You got to go with that, right, Jess?
Super chat.
Wrong. My hot wife treated Lick a queen. Annoying.
Bro, if I had to be fair here, the way you throw money around and the comments you made about throwing money around to buy people, like, you probably bought your wife and that's why you treat her like a queen, because she does whatever you want for your money. You can't buy me. Sorry. You can call me annoying all you want. You can't buy me. This is not going to happen.
It sounds like a budding relationship.
Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. I understand you're triggered. It's okay. It happens to everyone.
Damn, this is getting vicious.
Chat.
Nix.
Return of the Mac. Moss, you Viking warrior, and JBH, you divine creature.
That's right.
Thanks
Nix.
for the content, you all.
Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Kevin from Chicago crawling out of the... Oh, Kevin. It's a glorious day. Say what you want about Conor. This Kevin's calling up saying Gaethje's the guy. Conor destroys Gaethje. Would you stop? Can we stop with the Gaethje's not even going to get the fight. He's not getting the Rapani night. So everyone just chill out
Now you need to back
with that
up
shit.
You can go to sleep too.
Ksenia!
Time to get working on that Khabib pipe video, Jess.
It's true. Right around the corner.
Yeah.
You better get that going, Jesse.
I know. What do I do for that? Moss, you gonna help me formulate that?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll do it for you, Batgirl, for sure, 100%. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure something out.
Oh, it's gonna happen. April, Khabib versus Tony Ferguson. Man, think about what's coming up. Let's look at the schedule. If you just jump in and Conor McGregor gets the win, 40 seconds, first round over Donald Cerrone. But if you look up the events, that's right around the corner. And Conor's going to stay active. You might see him back in March, which is nuts. Nicole.
Petition to label anyone who calls that a dive legally mentally challenged by U.S. law. Also, Steve Rogers is a incel pussy. Have fun with your cucked wife.
Oh my god, this is these fucking the donations should have their own show. Oh, it's so funny.
Imagine like we made like animation characters
so
for each
great.
donation that comes in.
Nicole's saggy titties.
It'd be content in and of itself.
They're all fighting with each other. It's great. I don't understand the dive thing. I mean, I kind of want to hear more about it. It's pretty funny.
I really don't think you took a dive. I think that's a little ridiculous.
All right, are we? I think we're catching up right now.
Caught up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're caught up. Because we have
T-shirt.
subscribers.
Oh fuck!
T-shirts and help the show.
Kiwi
and help the show.
With the T-shirts
and help the show. T-shirt and help the show. T-shirt and help the show.
T-shirts and help the show.
T-shirt and help the show. T-shirt and help the show. T-shirt and help the show. T-shirt and help the show. T-shirt and help the show.
Wow.
T-shirt and help the show. T-shirt and help the show.
Key with the 40.
Roberto Hernandez beat me fair and square. He would like to dedicate this win to Social Vash.
Wow, look at that. Fair and square. He would like to dedicate this win to Vash. So Kiwi with the 40. Can you write down? Hold on a second.
I got it.
So Social Vash gets the T-shirt for being the winner of this week, and Kiwi has just done a T-shirt donation. Thank you, Kiwi. That was really generous of you. We'll send you a T-shirt donation.
Super chat.
All right, I think this one gets us caught up and
We
keep
fucking
donating.
did it. Mama Mossy Holes 4 Lives Ray JBH.
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it!
Yes, sir.
Oh, it feels good. Oh, I feel so.
lost.
I'm gonna sleep so good tonight.
I'm sure you will.
I'm gonna sleep with the belt.
No, get out of here.
Jessica, can you take a picture of me with the belt and put it on
Moss.
Instagram, please?
Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on.
We're gonna do it, and now I'm gonna open up the phone lines after I take a picture with my victorious belt. I mean, listen.
All right.
You too close? You need to too close to the greatness?
Hold on. Let me do it in photo instead of portrait. It looks better.
Do we have the picture?
Oh, you blinked. Why'd you blink?
You know, because it's an involuntary act.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
That's right.
MOS, I am very concerned with JBH's lack of Khabib enthusiasm. Points Moss, and it isn't even Fook off Friday.
No!
Oh my God.
On hold or lay away.
No. No.
Ksenia, let me talk to you for a second. She's coming over to the Conor side. I'm telling you right now.
No, do not listen
She's
to him.
coming over to the.
I am not. I am still full Khabib. Full.
She's gonna burn this thing.
I would never.
I'm
would
true.
Never. Oh my gosh! Don't lie
All right.
on me, Moss.
All right, listen. Let's have some fun. We're gonna open up the phone lines. I want to hear your thoughts. Now, here's the thing: when you guys and gals call in, and listen, it's like 1:24 in the morning. We still have 700 people watching.
Where
so
do
that's
I
awesome.
save this to? Instagram?
Yeah, just throw it on Instagram. And congratulations to Conor. Say thank you at the Notorious. You have successfully made me win the MMA-Holes strap. I will suck your cock later.
I'm gonna say that.
Let's open. No, I will suck your cock. Don't put that.
No,
there.
I'm gonna say that.
Don't say that, Jesse, because me and Conor are good friends. We don't need to get awkward.
You have successfully helped me win the MMA-Holes strap.
Yeah, the clock kept going. I'm just going to reset that. All right, so I'm going to open up the phone lines. Let's keep it quick. Just get to your points. I want to hear a lot of calls. I want to hear you guys' thoughts over here. Call up and let us know what you think about the fight tonight or the whole card tonight. You know, there was a lot of fights that went down, but the big story is 40 seconds in. Conor gets the finish over Cowboy Cerrone, and now the question is what's next? Does he stay at 150? Can he fill in if someone falls out of Khabib versus Tony? You know. I'm going to put the number on the screen, and then I'm going to open the lines.
Moss, this is a very good photo of you.
They're all good, right? All right, let's put the number here.
Let me tag Conor.
Get those drunk calls in. I want to hear them. I want to hear the people's voice. I want to hear everything, though. If you guys think it was a dive, let me know. If you like the win, you could do that, too. Let me know about that. 516-522-0267. We'll take some calls for a little bit. Feel free to donate too. We like donations. Those are nice if you want to interrupt. And like and sub. You know how it works. All right, the phone lines are officially open. Cowboy, all right, let's get this. What the fuck, Conor? Oh, shit. Shh. Damn. Incognito. I mean, that's something to talk about. We'll be talking about that for a while. Conor's jockstrap worth a cool $1. This is Dustin. Justin would be KO'd. I agree. I mean, everyone was saying, oh, Justin was the fight for him. But when you see what happened here, you know, it's... If Conor's focused, it's a different game. Conor came into the Khabib fight. He was drinking the whole way in. Before that, he fought Floyd Mayweather, for God's sakes, in boxing. You know? A focused Conor is a dangerous Conor. Now, if he fights Usman, that makes me nervous. That's the one time where I'm like, oh, shit. I think he's in over his head. But a focused Conor fighting guys around his weight. I even think a focused Conor against Khabib could be a problem. Uh-oh. Let's go.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd. Got MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Yeah, baby. Kiwi.
For fuck's sake, Sean Hart, join the Discord. All these American dogs are always asleep.
What? Sean Hart is in the Discord? No way. Is that true? Jesse?
I don't know, Moss. I'm putting up a picture of you.
Jesse! Hold on. Is Sean Hart in the Discord? That'd be great. So if you guys want to be... Vash is in the Discord. So if you guys want to be part of our private Discord, we have on Patreon. As soon as you become a patron, link in the description or go over to the MMAHoles.com. For as low as $2 a month, you can be part of our private Discord. You just help out the show and become part of our private community. I don't see Sean in there, but I do see Social Vash.
I think it was telling him to join in.
Oh, okay. He wants Sean in there. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that'd be cool to get Sean in there. Hell yeah. Thank you for the donation, Kiwi. All right, let's open those phone lines back up. 516-522-0267. That is the number. Do not be afraid. Call up. Here we go. Unknown caller, you alive with the MMA Holes. What is your name? What is on your mind?
Yo, Trent Savage.
What up, drunk?
What's going on?
Not much. What's going on with you?
So, what do you think of that card overall?
Shit. To me personally, I don't know. Jess, what do you think?
Yeah.
I liked it. I thoroughly enjoyed the entire night.
Yeah, it was a fun card. I mean, you know, just have MMA back after what, like 2 weeks?
Right, yeah. Well, to have a starting pay-per-view, like, I understand why people thought that maybe it wasn't, you know, the most admirable of pay-per-views to start off 2020, but it certainly wasn't horrible. It could have been way worse, you know?
Yeah, the fucking Holly fight, that kind of killed the whole thing. If it wasn't for that, it would probably have been better.
I agree.
Yeah. I by the way, drunk, I just see kind of, he's getting all pissed off. He said, Moss drinking the Kool-Aid. Conor was drinking leading up to the Khabib fight. LOL. How do you know it's true, Moss? Well, I mean, we watched it during the press conference. He was literally throwing down proper 12 down his mouth. What are you saying? That's apple juice? Is that what you're saying? He another conspiracy conspiracy noto? All right, back to drunk. Sorry. I had to play with kind of.
But people saying it was fucking fixed, you know. You're idiots. You're fucking casuals.
Yeah.
I have everybody want to fucking say that was a fixed fight, but I can't. That was real. The way he got his fucking nose broken with the shoulder shots and the head kick.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like if it was like one punch he dropped and was out cold, or he like turtled up. It's like, leave me alone. That's not what happened. It was a series of events that happened there. The shoulder bumps, the head kick, going over, and Herb Dean letting it go. His face was all bloodied up. I mean, what? How many more things you got to do to finish somebody so someone thinks it's real? I don't know.
And, remember the fucking RDA fight? You know, these things have happened to Cowboy before.
Sure. Yeah, he's folded before. Absolutely. All big fights, too. Every fight, that was the big fight. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Anzalone! He's back alive!
Anzalone strong.
Anzalone! Anzalone! alone. Watch out, here he comes with the wrench friend, heart and soul of the holes, Mrs. Steely girlfriend. Time out, trolls. Welcome to the dead end. Cock so big that you can't even comprehend. Boston Chrome, making bitches moan on the timestamp throne while the chat room stone. Hold up, save the show for the tales to be told about Michael Angelo.
Hell yeah, Batgirl's back. Damn.
What is this? Did we lose Michael?
Yeah.
He was so sweet to me when I joined the community, even gave me an MMA-Holes t-shirt via the t-shirt donation. I'm so sorry, MMA-Holes community. My heart is broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost Mikey. Unfortunately, he had a lot of health problems and stuff, and yeah, it was really unfortunate. It was actually really sudden. We thought we would have a little more time with him, and it didn't work out that way.
Well, Michael is in a better place, hopefully.
And he's watching over us, and he's watching the fights with us, and he's right there on the wall. Mr. Mikey. Give him a kiss before every show.
What do you think about that? Drunk Savage Batgirl back.
Yeah, I'm glad to have her back, man. I was fearing the worst for her.
Yeah, she's back. She had to kill a couple of people. She's an assassin. I think that's what it is. Uh-oh. Kiwi back.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Oh my God, they're going crazy.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd. Got MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Yeah, baby. Kiwi.
Yep, Cowboy faked that mouse under his eye.
You know what? Actually, I think what happened there was, you know how the WWE guys, they have the little razor blade and they cut their forehead so they start bleeding. All that blood was, or it might have been fake blood. It might have been like, from the Halloween store.
Maybe.
Right? Could have been that. His swollen nose and his swollen eye. Come on.
My foot was a balloon.
Anyway, back to Drunk Savage.
But how about that fucking Nasrat knockout, dude? I did not see that coming.
That was very unexpected. I mean, that was probably the best. I mean, other than the Conor finish, if you put away the main event, that Drew Dober just brought it. That was a nice finish.
Yeah. Who you think's next for Conor?
I think Masvidal. I think that's the guy. He has a lot of options though. Like he can. I mean, I tell you what. That might be the headlining fight for what's the fight Joanna Jędrzejczyk versus
the Chinese chick.
Yeah, Weili Zhang. Let's see. Hold on a second. Events.
What is that? 249.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, is it a fight night? It wouldn't be a fight night.
So you have
249.
Yeah, it's I think it's 248. Hold on a second.
No, 248 is when is that Sonya?
No, it's 248. So I honestly believe that March 7th, we're gonna see Conor McGregor, Jorge Masvidal headline this card. That's my prediction. It is open, it is empty. That's the fight to make. I think.
Yeah, Jorge said he wants to fucking. They got to put something on the line if they want the BMF belt.
Mm-hmm.
You think Conor would put something up?
Well, I think Conor doesn't have to put anything because he's gonna make him a shitload of money. You know. So I think money is going to be enough.
Yeah, like you did Cowboy.
Yeah.
If that's just true about only $200K, that's fucking bullshit.
I'm curious to see what they say after the fight. Could you imagine all that and just $200,000? I mean, I don't know if he gets pay-per-view points. I don't know what the deal is. But, god damn.
Yeah, that's true. I hope fucking Cowboy took a dive and fucking got a big-ass paycheck.
Yeah, maybe under the table he got something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows? He's going to get paid. I mean, I'm sure he's going to make more than... I mean, he can't get fight of the night. Can't get that. There's no other bonus he could really get. Unless Dana's throwing him some cash on the, the table and say, hey, thanks for showing up, buddy. Thanks for showing up and taking that L. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm sure Dana will give him a little bonus or something like, thanks for doing this.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think it's a dive, but like you said, I do believe that Dana is going to give him a little extra scratch for that, for sure. Can't go down like that with $200K. It's crazy. What did you think about, though? Conor comes in with the overhand, with the left, right? He comes in with the left. Cowboy ducks under. It looks like he was shooting for a takedown. Interesting, huh?
Yeah. That's what Cowboy should have done. He should take him down from the beginning and just fucking try to submit him.
Yeah. All right. Well, drunk. Anything else? What was your choice of beverage tonight?
Double black.
Johnny Double Black.
That's
Nice
where I
stuff.
was.
Yeah. Shout out to you, JBH. Fucking
That's
not
right.
drinking that proper 12 bullshit.
That's right.
I like the cheap hangover. I'm into the. I haven't had proper 12 in a while. You know what I've realized though? Once you start drinking and you have like 3 drinks in, it just you could put anything in your mouth. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
Besides the cock.
Once you get the first one down, it's all good.
It's like it's kind of weird. The only thing I can't do that with is bourbon. I don't know why. I'm not a bourbon guy. But,
I tried cognac for the first time tonight, Moss.
yeah.
Yeah, it was not what I expected.
No.
A little fruity, like had a fruity aftertaste. It wasn't
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, it wasn't my favorite.
Yeah.
Are you drinking Hennessy?
It was it was called, oh shoot, what was it? It was a cognac. I forgot what it was called. I'll look at the name of it and I'll let you guys know what it was.
Yeah. All right, let's anything else on your mind, drunk? Because I do want to get some other calls in.
Fuck, that was something I was just gonna say. I can't remember. Oh well.
It's all right.
I know Kevin's fucking redialing wants to get in.
Yeah, let's get some other voices in there. Thank you, drunk, for the call.
Yeah. All right. Later, 5 months.
That's the drunk savage. 516-522-02. I know he said, "Oh, we're not going to keep him on long," but I got caught up in conversation. Sorry. 516-522-0267. Let's try to get some quick calls, and I do want to hear your thoughts. I would like to know what's the next fight for Conor, or what's next for Cowboy.
Well, what's next for Cowboy is TBD. I don't think that's anything we can really predict. What's next for Conor? I could see one of two things. I could see a Masvidal fight for like some bizarro money fight, or I see him moving down to 155 and challenging Khabib.
All right. So, but with Khabib fighting in April, right? I would imagine that March 7th, UFC 248, Conor McGregor will fight Jorge Masvidal to headline that card.
Yes.
With Joanna Jędrzejczyk.
Yes.
That is my mystical prediction.
Okay.
I feel he says he's going to stay very active, and that would open the door to a lot of things.
Right.
So that's what I'm going to go with. Even if he loses to Jorge Masvidal in that fight, he could always do Nate Diaz for the trilogy.
Right.
Nate Diaz coming off the L, and get another big payday there. So I think that would be a good route. If he beats Jorge Masvidal, then I think he might fight the winner of Tony and Habib. Habib. Dana White is at the press conference right now. I wish I could play this.
I think you can. MMA Weekly and MMA Fighting are both airing it.
Yeah, but I don't want to get caught, man. So Dana White's at the press conference, right? I want to take some more phone calls.
All right.
I'll watch the press conference later. 414, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
My name is Brett Baratheon.
Yeah, Brett, what's up, man?
I just want to say congratulations on 33,300 subs.
Yeah, baby.
That's right, Brett
And,
Baratheon.
I'm sorry, JVH, but Moss and we had to win tonight. We
I
needed our
know.
boy to go.
I know.
We needed it.
I feel honestly, it wasn't even that Conor won. I'm actually happy that Conor is kind of still in the mix for this year. It was just the fact that I lost my fucking belt. That was more important to me than anything. I can't stand it.
I hate to say this, but you did. Oh, you're going to be so mad at me. You kind of changed the rules that one night.
I know.
So that you could get the belt.
It's karma. It's karma. I should never have done that.
Moss was cool about it, but you kind of got to. You did win. You did win.
I defended the belt.
It's karma. I should have never done that. If I never did that, I guarantee I would have won tonight.
I defended the belt, Jesse.
Well, then our hard cock Irishman doesn't make it through the night if that happens. So.
Oh God.
Yeah, baby.
You know what? Honestly, I fucking was donating to you guys tonight.
Hold on a second.
You guys were rocking. It was a great night.
Hold that thought,
awesome,
Brett. We got a donation coming
Do
in.
you think those shoulder bumps will become a thing, or have they always been a thing? Drunk, are you still playing Finite, or is that a thing of the non-MMA-Holes gaming past?
Thank you, Ksenia. So the shoulder bump was already a thing, but you only see that really against the fence. You see it a lot against the fence. You don't really see it in the middle of the cage like that. And for Conor to be in the clinch like that and then hit him 4 times, it's not something you see much,
Yeah.
So
I'm a huge Conor fan, and I'm not going to lie to you. I was kind of on the fence that Cowboy would take a dive for a big payday tonight, and I feel like they're putting out the $200,000 purse for all that. I don't know, but when I watched the fight, I've never seen anybody go down from fucking shoulder smacks, and then I got conspiratorial and thought, well, maybe this is a new way for Cowboy to take a dive that they wouldn't think that it's a deal, but I think that was real. And I think that after that first shot he took, Cowboy's eyes were like, what the fuck? And then the second shot, he was like, shit, maybe I better. And then boom, boom, boom. And then he took the face kick, and then it was real. And then I don't know. I think that I don't think Cowboy took a dive. I thought he kind of was gonna, but at the end, I don't think he did.
If he went down after the bumps, then I would say, wait, hold on a second here, right? But he did get, you could tell he was stunned. That head kick was the one. President's coming in.
God.
Anderson Silva shoulder bump king.
Oh, yeah, Anderson used to do that all the time. Good point, Presence. Yeah, I mean, bumps have been around forever.
But Anderson never finished anybody like that.
No. It was.
So now Conor's got 3 KOs, 3 divisions, and he's got the first fucking shoulder. You know what? I'm going to call it a shoulder KO because that's what did the damage. I mean, yeah, I don't think Cowboy would have been susceptible to the fucking the kick.
Me shoulders are bowling balls. Me shoulders are like bowling balls. Once my shoulder hits your chin, it's over.
Yes, sir.
You know what? You guys are the best. Thank you so much for the entertainment. For real. I bought this fight tonight. I had it on mute most of the night so I could listen to you guys as always. And JBH, you're awesome.
You're
Don't
awesome,
take
dude.
shit from these weird sicko fucks that want to look at your boobs. It's awesome that Moss's parents were there. Hey, you got to give your dad that Sopranos rock, by the way.
I know.
Don't forget to do that.
I know. It's
Yeah,
just difficult because they're all the way, across the country. So it's a little difficult and a little expensive to send it. So I wanted to give it to
your
him.
fucking parents. for
I
fuck's
know.
sake,
I have it packed. Don't worry. I have it packed and it's in a safe place so I can remember to give it to them. So do not worry. It will get to them. I just don't know when. But I promise you it will. It will get to them.
Well, we'll be okay because we're Drunk Savage. We're Ann H. and we're Michelangelo and Strong.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
right.
go.
That is right,
Boom.
man.
All right, thanks, guys. Have a good night.
All right, you too.
Take care.
That was Brett Baratheon calling in, 516-522-0267. Dana White is talking now at the press conference. I'm going to watch that after the stream. But if you're just jumping in, I'm currently the MMA-Holes champion. Social Vash, though, won the Goat Milk Week. First week in Goat Milk. It's going to be a long season, but congratulations to Social Vash for that. Conor McGregor, 40 seconds, defeats Cowboy Cerrone.
My foot was up on
Man,
What a
man,
comeback.
man.
Get your calls in 516-522-0267. The number's right up here. We'll take this for maybe 15 more, and then that is it.
I'm fading.
Yeah, that
It's almost
is
2
it.
o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock. We're going strong, guys.
Quite
But
a
we're
bit of
having fun.
alcohol in the system.
Yeah, I don't know why. I kind of want more.
Do you?
Do I keep drinking? What am I doing?
Do you want one more glass?
Yeah, a
All
little
right.
more proper 12. 2 in the morning proper. What am I doing?
Do you want it?
Just a little splash. There you go. That's good. A little proper. Cheers, guys. Cheers, gals. Really, really, really appreciate your company. All right, phone calls. Come on in. 516-522-0267. Give me hugs. Give me hugs, Jesse. Whoa. All right. Dana just said on the presser, Conor's next fight is Khabib. Wow. Can't be surprised by the result. That was what I expected. Cheers. Well, what's going to happen is Dana's going to have a little sit down with Conor, right? And he's going to say who you want. That's what's going to happen. And Conor's he's going to sit there and he's going to call his shots. Khabib still has Tony. So I don't know.
I just want to squeeze your little face.
I mean, I would like to see a rematch, but I don't know if I want it right yet. The problem is it loses its luster if Conor loses his next fight. But then again, if Conor loses at 170, you can make an argument. Well, I was at 170. What do you think, Jess? Khabib next?
I see 100%. No, I see that.
So how does that
Khabib's
happen?
going to fight Tony. Khabib's going to win, and then he's going to fight Conor.
Well, you think the UFC would pay Tony to say, hey, he's hurt?
No, I don't think so.
Hey,
no.
Tony, you're getting old, buddy.
Like I said, I feel...
Trip over HDMI.
No. Oh, God.
Is this the king of the calls? Is this the king of the calls?
I made it in. Here we go. You ready?
I'm ready, buddy.
Make it short and to the point.
Give it to me. Go ahead.
No, I'm not making it short. We got to hash this one out. First off, I'm going to say congratulations to Conor McGregor. He did it. He pulled it off. A lot of pressure. Even in going there with an old veteran like Cowboy Cerrone, he pulled it off with a lot of pressure on it. I'll give him that. But do you think Justin Gaethje...
Boom,
roasted.
Yusuff. Boom, roasted.
We got a donation coming in. Ksenia is coming in.
I think Cowboy let his guard down. All of Conor's nice guy stuff, it confused him. I think Cowboy, under his breath, was saying, I thought we were friends, Conor.
Maybe.
You know what? It's funny that she says that, and we'll get to Kevin in a second.
That could be plausible. It's not impossible.
We were saying that maybe this was a strategy before the fight.
Yeah.
Maybe he was going the reverse approach and trying to befriend him and say, hey,
No,
I don't know. It's possible, right?
It's definitely plausible.
Who knows? I don't know. We have another donation slipping in over here. Hold on, Kevin. You're bringing in the money. All right, guys, make your point if it might get interrupted here. Hold on.
Super chat.
They love you, Kevin. Drunk Savage.
Left a voicemail. You can play it after the stream.
All right. So Drunk Savage left a voicemail. All right.
Okay. So do you think Justin Gaethje would ever allow something like that to happen, to get rocked and his nose busted up by shoulder strikes?
Yes.
I mean, you think that would happen to him?
Because we've seen Justin Gaethje.
No, I don't.
Well, all right. Well, I'll answer and then Justin will answer. We've seen Justin Gaethje in fights where he kind of is like, fuck it, let's have some fun. I could see them being clinched up, and I can see something like that happening. Let's get the super chat. Jonathan.
That is a move in Tai Chi I know, master, that can break your sternum. It is called a shoulder stroke. It can be done in both directions.
100%. Did you see how hard he hit him? Cowboy's reaction after the second strike, Cowboy was like, what the fuck was that? Like, he didn't even, I mean, I don't know.
believe Justin Gaethje would allow that to happen because, like you said, he does like to go in and have fun.
He's
but
reckless.
Usually when he goes in and has fun, it's head first, let's take some strikes to the face and then back up and knock someone out. When he has fun, it's not like, oh, let's get within range, set myself up in a clinch to take some shots from the shoulder. That's not his kind of fun. His kind of fun is, I'll take some shots to give you some shots.
Conor McGregor.
He's not slow as a snail and stiff as a board.
Yeah.
If he gets in close, he's going to be throwing bombs, haymakers, and hooks.
I agree. I don't think Justin would do that.
Cerrone is slow and stiff, and he's war-torn, and he looked like it in that fight. I mean, how many times have we seen Cowboy Cerrone fold? He reminds me of Chael Sonnen. Every time a big moment, he gets hurt, and he turtles up in a fetal position against the cage, and he folds, and he quits.
It's the big moment,
nobody's surprised. Nobody's surprised about this win. I mean, everybody knew it. That's the reason why I picked Cowboy Cerrone. I mean, he's still a dangerous fighter, and he's capable of putting anybody out at any given moment. But he's been finished so many times. He chokes in so many times in big moments. That's why I picked this fight. Now, Conor McGregor, he's got two options. He could fight the elite competition at 170. Khabib, Tony Ferguson, Justin Gaethje, even someone like Damian Maia, Stephen Wonderboy Thompson, or he can fight Masvidal and a Nate Diaz rematch, or some of these other guys. That's the thing. You don't want to fight the elite contenders. You're going to get crushed by Usman against Covington, against Khabib, against Ferguson. So everyone's saying, oh, the king is back, the king is back. No, Khabib is the king, Usman is the king.
Okay.
Conor McGregor is a journeyman killer. he's just a big media hype machine, but
wait, hold on
I'll
a second.
leave it to that.
But Jose Aldo, all right, see you later. That's Kevin from Chicago. Jose Aldo, he defeated Jose Aldo in 13 seconds. Jose Aldo is the guy. He's the 145 guy.
It's always awkward when Kevin calls,
Journeyman? Jose Aldo is a journeyman? What the fuck? The dude was the 145 king. Scarface. What is he talking about? Now he goes up to 155, dancing around over there. Takes out Eddie Alvarez, who's the champ. And Eddie Alvarez was a champ in multi-organizations. Eddie Alvarez was a beast. He had his ups and downs, but he was a beast. Oh, my goodness. And now he's up at 170. Now, is Cowboy a true 170? Cowboy falls in at 165. Like, he should probably be there. But Cowboy worked his way up at 155 to fight for a belt. Mm-hmm. He fell. In 170, went on a little bit of a tear and started beating some of the bigger boys up there. Looked pretty good. Darren Tilled, and, he kind of fell over there. Conor is doing it in 3 weight classes. Khabib is doing it in 1. Come on. I don't think a legacy should be determined by...
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Oh, shit! Ksenia! Bam!
Hey, I want to ask you
guys,
look
out!
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Ksenia.
That bump, it sure as shit won't happen to Khabib.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
In the clinch, you don't want to even try to get in the clinch.
Khabib wouldn't let that happen at all.
I want to see a focused Conor go into a camp with Khabib, and I would love to see that, but not yet. Not next. I don't want to see that next. I don't need that next. You want to see it next, though. She wants to see it next.
You're so cute.
Thank you, Ksenia. That was really generous, man. The Khabib time donation. I mean, I don't know. So just to finish the point that I was saying before, as I'm a little intoxicated. This belt's heavy. It doesn't. Your career should not be determined by how many weight classes you go in, right? But if you're talking about tiebreakers in situations, then that's when you throw it into the conversation. Khabib has a chance of being one of the greatest fighters of all time. If he sits at 155 and Mighty Mouses it, and just chills there and just defends, and there's really not much you can say. What Conor is doing is a completely different situation. He is a risk taker. Guys like Khabib is very dominant, but he is not the risk taker. He wants GSP at 155. Mm-hmm. Think about it. John Jones.
He is dominant.
Okay, John Jones. John Jones can sit at light heavyweight and just smoke his opponents and, win. But he's not taking risks. If he goes up to heavyweight, he takes risks. There are 2 types of athletes within mixed martial arts, right? And to go pound for pound, it's very difficult because you have to factor a lot of things in there. Conor McGregor and Khabib Nurmagomedov are apples and oranges, in my opinion. Khabib is a very dominant champion and will go...
You just said he wasn't dominant.
Yeah, in his weight class, he's extraordinarily dominant. What are you talking about?
So he is dominant.
Yes, that's what I said.
No, you said he wasn't dominant like John Jones and... I
never said that. What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I misheard you.
Yeah, you're not paying attention. It's all right. It's okay. Many people probably aren't paying attention. But I think this. I think that Khabib will go down in history as one of the greatest champs of all time because he will defend that belt. And if he gets past Tony Ferguson, I mean, that's a big notch in his belt over there. But there's going to be different stories that are told, different tales that are be told. And Conor McGregor will be in a different category. The salesman, the superstar, the double champ, and now almost a triple champ. It's scary. If he plays his cards right, it's scary. The Conor McGregor monster.
Obsessed.
I'm telling you right now. What about this? Let me play a scenario here. Say if Conor takes the Khabib route or the Tony Ferguson route, okay?
Right.
Whoever wins that fight, somehow Conor slips in and fights one of those, and by some miracle he beats one of those guys. All right? It's not a layup. It's a very difficult challenge.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Kiwi killed it.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Yeah.
MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
All right, Kiwi got something to say.
For fuck's sake, you winning at 170. Why go after the little boy crotch sniffer? Go for the big boy crotch sniffer.
You're saying go after Marty, huh? Kiwi, you're the best. Thank you, man. I lost my whole train of thought. Where was I going with it?
I don't know.
Where was I going with that? I know I had a point. It was a good point, but thank you. I'm too drunk to even remember. Kiwi killing it. Everyone killing it with the donations. What the fuck was I gonna say? Shit, who cares? Let's just open the phone lines. 516-522-0267. It's too late, man, for me to fucking sit here and complete a thought. But I will complete it on the Monday show. For sure.
Okay.
All right, so get your calls in. We're going to wind this thing down. Dana White's still being interviewed at the post-fight. But if Conor McGregor can pull something off, another victory, and could you imagine if he I mean, it would be insane. Unknown caller, welcome to the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
You still bringing up that Jose Aldo fight? How long ago was that Jose Aldo fight?
You said he just beats journeyman. He's a journeyman killer. How is Jose Aldo a journeyman?
That was 6 years ago at 145.
What does it matter?
He's fighting at 170 now.
But
I'm talking about fighters at 155 and 170.
Okay, Khabib Nurmagomedov, right? This Khabib Nurmagomedov. I just made a point saying that he could go down as one of the greatest of all time if he stays there and Mighty Mouses it. Okay, but when it comes to these guys that are bouncing around from weight class to weight class, you kind of put them in another category, correct?
Sure.
Okay, so it's a whole different ballgame. It's apples and oranges. John Jones stays at light heavyweight. He's in the Khabib thing. You can talk about pound for pound, all that stuff. If Conor McGregor somehow weasels his way into a fight and somehow wins a 170 belt, could you fucking imagine that? Like, that'd be insane.
It would be insane, but you know what's even more impressive is winning the belt and defending the belt multiple times.
Two different categories. If you think about it.
That's more impressive than moving up and down and fighting random people, this and that. Yeah, I congratulate Conor for winning the belt back in the day, however long ago was that, 4 or 5 years ago. But he's got real challenge ahead of him. Beating Cowboy Cerrone is not some elite accomplishment. You know, Cowboy Cerrone's washed up. Everyone knows that.
Have you ever in your life seen a fighter that can carry a card, and let's be honest, this card wasn't very good, that can carry a card, no title on the line, that was complete meh, and bring the views that this man brought, to bring the audience that this man brought, and then finish a guy in 40 seconds? I don't care what you want to say about Cowboy Cerrone, but think about the aura of Conor McGregor and what's going on here. We're seeing something special, whether you want to like it or not.
Oh, no doubt. He brings in the eyeballs. He is a polarizing figure. His stardom, his rise to fame when he was coming up, we talked all that shit to Jose Aldo, the long reigning champion, knocked him out. Then he got the gift against Eddie Alvarez to be able to fight him, move up and fight him, knocked him out. Yeah, that was awesome. But now reality set in, and the game's evolved, and he's got Usman at 170. He's got Khabib at 155. He's got Killer's Row after Killer's Row at 170, 155. Have him fight some of these young, up-and-coming contenders. Even someone like, who's that Brazilian, that lanky Brazilian dude that just knocked out Nick Lentz? Oliveira?
Yeah, Oliveira's on he's on a run.
But why? Guys like that.
But why?
Those are the toughest people to fight. Those are the toughest guys to fight, those young, hungry contenders.
Hold on a second. Kamaru Usman, Khabib Nurmagomedov, Tony Ferguson, Jorge Masvidal aren't tough fighters?
Of course they are.
So what are you talking about? Yeah, why would he fight a young kid when he's got a lineup of fighters with belts linked to their names?
Because they can't use that same excuse of, he's only losing to the best. Floyd Mayweather and Khabib, he's only losing to the best. Put him in there with young, up-and-coming contenders. Watch him get beat by them.
All right. Jesse, I mean, 516-522-0267.
I mean, it's 2 o'clock.
What's going on? What are we doing here?
832, you're live with the MMA-Holes. That's your name. What's on your mind?
Hey, what's up, Jesse? What's up, Chris?
Pulse,
what's
it's
up,
so
man?
good to hear your voice.
What's going on? Oh, Jesus.
What's going on?
My brain is fried. It's fried right now. I have no idea what just happened. I'm listening to this guy talk.
we should I think we should sign a petition to somehow we got to block that shit, man, because it brings down the integrity of this community when we hit bullshit like that.
Yeah, I'm with you. Hold on, we got a donation. Roberto.
CBD.
With the CBD.
CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD.
Oh my God.
CBD.
It's too late for that.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
My brain is, Roberto, we
now
got.
that the K is on the line, Gregor Gillespie, ha.
Oh, yeah. Gregor Gillespie. Thank you, Roberto. All right, back to Pulse, man. What do you got on your mind?
Well, congrats to you, first of all. I'm getting the MMA-Holes title.
Listen, it's just me and Jesse, and it's a tough battle between the two of us. But it's a hard-earned victory, and I
hard-earned my ass.
I shove it in Jesse's face. I will be rocking the belt for many shows. I'm a champion.
You know what you guys should do?
Yeah.
With that belt?
What should we do?
You should recreate a video of Brad Maddox and Paige from WWE with that belt.
Okay.
What is that?
If you don't know what I'm talking about,
I have no idea.
Google it later. I'm sure somebody will bring it up later. But really, I just want to talk about the fight right quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I felt Conor did the job, but I felt like they basically brought Cerrone in there to be a walking target tonight. He he'd already been finished by Gaethje. He'd been finished like that by Darren Till, a few guys. So Masvidal, I think, knocked him out in the first round. So yeah, it was good on him. He was tailor-made for Conor, but I congratulate Conor nonetheless. And yeah, but it would have been interesting if he had took that opportunity to call out one of them guys at 70.
Interesting.
Well, it looks like that's what he wanted. I mean, in the post-fight press conference, it looked like he wanted BMF, he wanted Usman. I think he's out of his mind going the Usman route, to be honest. I think that's a little crazy. But if Jorge was lined up with Usman and somehow Jorge got the win, I think Conor has a little bit easier path at that gold. But Usman he's another level. But who knows? Listen, Conor, he's a surprising dude. I think a focused Conor could be a problem in a lot of areas for people. It's just he's got to keep his head together. That's the thing. He keeps his head together. And he needed a fight to come in. He needed what they like to say a tune-up fight. But could you believe this? Cowboy Cerrone, 36-13-0. Most finishes, yada, yada, yada. You want to say what you want to say. He's a tune-up fight. If that is Conor McGregor's tune-up fights, I mean, I don't know what to say. It's pretty impressive.
I don't know. I'm looking at the roster at 70. I don't know how many people Conor can hang with. I don't think, Ponzinibbio, Gunnar Nelson's his boy, so I don't think they would fight. But I'm just looking at the roster. There's not too many guys up there who I think he could hang with.
Now, Conor,
maybe Covington.
This is what Conor's going to do. He's not going to defend. He's going to try to find a way to win the belt and just say he won 3 belts and have novelty prize fighting fights, and that's it. That's what Conor's going to do. I mean, that's the reality of McGregor. Some people might not like that. That's fine. But that's just, what he's got. He won the 2 belts. He found a way to win those 2 belts, and everything is gravy from this point on. So he's going to find a way to get that strap, and if he does, he's not defending that shit. Right, Jess? What do you think?
No, I completely agree with you, Moss.
All right. Well, thanks for taking my call.
Right,
and Kevin, hey, Kevin from Chicago, rape is wrong, buddy, all right? If nothing else, you can pay for it, but whatever you do, if she says no, that does not give you consent.
Yikes.
So don't do it, all right?
There you go. Good words.
All right, little buddy.
All right, thank you.
All right, little buddy.
I will take one more. That's it. One more call, and then that's it. We're wrapping this thing up. We really appreciate everyone hanging out this late in the evening. We'll be live again on Monday. If you want to subscribe to our second channel, what's it called, Jess?
Not the MMA Holes. Link in the description.
That's right. We have a gaming channel where we just hang out, bullshit. Maybe we'll be live tomorrow. I don't know, or today. I don't know. But we'll definitely be live on Monday to really talk about this. I would love to see these interviews.
Depends on what time I wake up.
Wow, look at all these calls. Oh my goodness. Which one do you want to take?
No, not that one.
No? I'll take some. Wow.
718, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
What's up? It's Jack.
What's up, Jack?
Nothing much. That was kind of a shitty card in my opinion, to be honest.
Shame on you, man. Shame on you.
It was really boring to me. Like, the Oleinik fight made me want to fucking kill myself. And the Holm Pennington was, like, grinding on the fence for, like, 2/3 of it.
Wow.
Conor's fight, 30 seconds.
Oh,
but, yeah.
super chat.
Hold on a second. We got a super chat. Renee.
You two are awesome. Thanks for a great show.
Thank you, Renee. Appreciate it.
Diggler.
Back to Jack.
I did just want to say, though, you were talking about how Conor and Masvidal could be on that Vegas card.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, they announced the main event was Izzy and Romero.
Ooh, that's the main event on there, huh? Yeah. Well, I tell you what. Could you imagine? Izzy Romero.
Oh, my God. No.
JJ versus Weili Zhang and Conor Masvidal on the same fucking card.
That's not happening.
March. No, listen, hear me out. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, March is one of those months where it's a money month for them. I can't remember, or is it May? I'm not sure. It's either March or May. It's one of the M months. Maybe it's May.
Well, I mean, Dana did say multiple times that if Conor was to win, that it would be the biggest pay-per-view of all time.
Mm-hmm. Could you imagine?
Next fight. So I think that they would load up Khabib and Conor, and then just load it up with other title fights.
Yeah, that's possible too. Well, someone said I got to watch this press conference. That's why I got to wind us down. Dana's being interviewed right now, and someone said that he was talking about. Wow, Dana's been going long, by the way. He's been in an interview for a while now. They were saying that Khabib is next, and that doesn't make any sense because he's fighting Tony. So, like, how could you say Khabib's next?
If Khabib wins, he would fight.
To be honest, I really do think he's going to be in Brooklyn. I think Conor's going to come to Brooklyn and wait to see if that fight doesn't go through, because I wouldn't believe it if I heard Tony and Khabib is fighting, and then now they're in a bucket for the 4th time, and it's just going to go through. Like there has to be some possibility that something's going to happen again, because these two, they just can't seem to get a fight together.
Yeah, it's possible. That'd be crazy, man. Oh, God, I would love that. If he slipped in April, oh, my God, that'd be the shit. That would be a lot of fun. We'll see. He says he's going to stay active, and it doesn't look like he took any damage in that fight. So,
30 seconds, he didn't get hit with one significant strike.
Oh, man. I got all the blood is in my cock right now. I'm so erect, Jesse.
You're so erect?
I am so erect. Take me, Jesse.
Me too.
All right. Jack's erect too. All right, Jack, thanks for the call.
Thanks, guys.
That was Jack.
Mas, I got to be honest with you. I'm fading it.
All right. We're going to get out of here. and I wanted to get NH. And listen, Monday's going to be a crazy show. I really want to hear from Ann. And Ann is a big Cowboy supporter. I would love to hear your thoughts on the situation. But I want to watch these interviews. I'm going to eat some Hero. I got to shine. I got to spit shine his belt. And this has been a fun show. You had a good time?
I had a great time. I couldn't have imagined it better.
Yeah, we got to get out of here. It's too late. Anyway,
all right.
Drunk says, listen to my voicemail after the stream. We will. And let's get out of here, right?
All right.
When will we be back, Jesse?
Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time. Make sure you join us for the MMA-Holes Hour. We will be recapping this weekend. Also, subscribe to the second channel. Link in the description below. We might be live tonight for a gaming stream. Maybe. No guarantee. It depends on what time I wake up.
For a shitty card. And an interesting main event, Conor McGregor getting the 42nd knockout. I couldn't have spent it with a better group of people.
I agree.
So, the champ, has got to go to bed. Champ's got to go to bed. Jesse, let's get out of here.
Thank you for joining us. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
One more donation.
MMA-Holes in the crowd.
You thought we were done?
Come on, boss. Win, lose, or draw. Conor was always next.
Oh, win, lose, or draw. Conor was always next.
Thank you, Kiwi.
Last word from Kiwi.